Hello and welcome back. For anybody joining me, this is Midlife Power Channel. We talk about the daily occurrences in our lives. I talk about the stuff that's happening in my life, the things I care about. Yeah, the things that move me. What do you think about forgiveness? When do you forgive? Anyway, I'm just sorry. I was just looking at something and checking if the live is on. Yeah, let's talk about. Let me hear what you think about issues to do with forgiveness and stuff. I'll just have a quick minute to update a chat, the comment section. And then I'll be right back. If you're here, please feel free to say hello. Let me know who's here. And if you think, what do you think about the topic we have on the chat? Nice, Denos. Nice to see you back. Thank you. Yeah. Kindly remember to like the live if you're here. This is a new setting today, as you can see. The poor teddies are not facing the window, or rather, oh, Thanos, I think it was the one that ended because I put them on private until I repost them. So as soon as it ends, then it says private. I think that's why. Mickey Mouse. Hi. Teddy is continuing with resting. He's always resting. When I grow up, I want a life like his. Thanos, maybe that's also why the people are not coming back. They probably think the video they're watching, which says private, is the right one. But that was the old one that I've just finished. But I left Mickey Mouse. I left you when you said about that I no need to apologize to someone whose intention are not pure or something. I think that's what I saw. I didn't respond to it because I had to turn off the live, and I just I didn't agree. I don't agree with that because uh, you don't know the intentions. You can assume what you know, but we don't. I don't know really. I'll be judging him. So when I feel the intentions are not pure, they're not at the right place, then I'll definitely not apologize. But then again, so it's a very subjective thing, right? I think so. Yeah, but actually I haven't slept much tonight. I haven't slept much tonight because I kept waking up to check on the live. Also because I knew this one had to end early. I had to set my alarm at 6:30 so that I could be able to wake up. Otherwise, it would run. Thanos, you asked if I've ever ridden a motorcycle or my motorbike. No, imagine. I am not that crazy about speed. um, I am careful, Mickey. Don't worry. I am careful. Yeah, I shall. I'll take a good nap in the evening, in the afternoon. I'll take a good. And I never did that work I said I'll do yesterday, so I'm still behind. You remember when I came here yesterday afternoon? I wanted to do a silent live because I wanted to work, and my friend is coming tomorrow where we will combine our notes. So I will definitely take that nap or work in the afternoon or both. Sometimes you just also just need to sleep over some ideas and then it it, it illuminates. So I think a rest is good. But Mickey, don't worry about, like, I know if people chat and ask for this and that on YouTube, the worst they can do is ask, and the most I can do is say no, as long as I don't give people moderator buttons. And you're my witness. Have you ever seen me giving anybody moderator buttons? I don't. That's the only way this channel can be at risk. If you, I'll entertain them. Because again, you never know why someone is here. Someone might just find some solace, actually. Someone might just have a bad day and then pass by here. They had bad intentions, maybe they were hateful. You've seen so many people they come here insulting me, and I silence them. I silence them by telling them I wish them love and I wish them compassion, because sometimes I feel this is what that person needs, and sometimes it works. And yeah, I really trust my intuition on that. So don't worry about that. Don't you worry. Yeah, Thanos. But Thanos, you also said we ended the live and you said you had so many things to talk about. So I would love to hear what you have in mind. Oh, thank you, Mickey. Of course, I get you. Of course. But this sibling here is a hardcore one. As much as I don't look it, don't you worry. There are many those battles I can fight. You say I'd like to see your own book. Please write a fantastic book that inspires all youngsters. It's not about the moderator button. When someone insults my sibling, do you think I'm silent? No. Okay, I get it. I get it. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, I don't know. Writing is such an interesting thing because for me, I think it's very seasonal what I am in the mood to write about. I always wanted to write, like, something nice, something cheerful. And I always end up writing things which are tragic and like, hardships and stuff. I think that's how I always end up. Maybe that's what just um, attracts me. But I also watch a lot of crime stories, so maybe I'm just into that kind of genre. Despite the fact that I'd love to write about, I don't know, happy African women walking around with no worries at all, to change some of the stereotypes you find in the literature world. Okay, then as you say, okay, actually, I'm learning to ride a motorcycle, practice it daily as I have to go to college. Remember, I mean, dates are not shared. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be riding your motorbike. motorcycle to school, to college. That's pretty smart. Because otherwise you spend a lot of money on transport. But I'm glad how you guys are so good at making use of your time. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. How a Kenyan girl goes to Denmark to start her life. Yeah, that would be a nice autobiography. I think one day I'll write something like that. But that's probably one of the last things I'll write, because sometimes it's nice to give time. Yeah, I think time would be the best in this case to give me the words to write for that particular book. I dreamt that I'll have 640 subscribers this morning. Well, I didn't dream. I think I was hoping for that. And then I think Mickey Mouse, you must be the one who was the newest subscriber here, right? 638. Mickey Mouse. I don't think I would even write that. Like, write about Kenya, how people struggle there, and how someone might rise from childhood challenges to eventually reach Denmark. I actually I wouldn't want to write that, because there's a lot of books written about the struggles of African people, and I would exactly want to write the opposite of how African people, Kenyan people are thriving. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. So to go back to that comment, I don't want to fill the world with another book of a struggling African person. In any case, on the contrary, I want to write about the thriving African person in the world, and that maybe they even struggle by coming to Denmark, because, like, if you know my story, I was living pretty well off in Kenya before I moved here, and then I came here to start a whole other life, which was a lot of struggle, because settling down, I think I could write that, settling down to a new place, and learning a new language, finding a job and not finding one, and having children. It is a struggle. And in Kenya, I had a very privileged life. But yeah, so Thanos would say, actually, in my home, there's one scooter, one bike, and one car. Wow, my mom uses the scooter. My father goes to work, okay, so I can't use the scooter anymore, so I have to learn how. Oh my God, okay. That is so cool. Ah, that's nice. Is the college far away from where your father works? Can you not drive with him? Or you also want your own freedom? So that you can also just be able to be more independent. That's probably it. No, by Mickey Mouse, I really I want to write something. I just, in fact, I want to write, apropos writing about struggle. I want to write about the struggle of independence in Kenya. Just rent a scooter. Mickey Mouse, you're hilarious. Oh, Thanos, it's two separate places, like the opposites. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I think it's fun to just ride a motorbike. It looks like people have fun, but for me, it's just too much speed, and I think I'd be very nervous. In any case, I just want to walk. That's my best means of transport. maybe also the slowest. How is the trains and the public transport where you live? Because here the trains are very good and the buses. The public transport is very good here. But I guess if you live in a big city, then there's probably also, what do you call it? Um, Traffic. I think a motorbike is pretty difficult to ride. Yeah, a scooter seems it's easy. Maybe I can do it. But the motorbike, you need to learn to learn and practice. You can just jump on it. No, I think I'll actually log on to. Let me see. Mama Lungis was my Queen Lungis was live. She must be live on the other side. I promised I'll follow her. She was on the whole night. Queen Busisiwe. She left her phone running on the live the whole night, which was a really big help. So I need to follow her too. Okay, she's not live yet. No, you say you like Nairobi. It is a fabulous place to meet. Hey, you guys, you have perfect English. What is there to improve? What do you mean, Mickey Mouse? What do you mean, little brother? I have a feeling you have pretty good English. I think a lot of, I mean, I don't want to say all, but I guess most of the Indian people speak very good English. I really do want to come to India. Mickey Mouse, can I ask you why you made a new channel? Is it just for fun? Like I have to, for sure. Okay, Thanos. You mean the roadways in New City are not as good? Yeah. And I guess it's a city with a very high population. Like there's a lot of high population in a lot of Indian cities, so there's always like traffic, I guess. So a motorbike is really nice to use for commuting, because then you can beat. Oh my! I hope you guys can see me. It says my internet is not so good here. No, but I think you can. I was trying to follow myself on the other phone. That's how I know if the internet is off. What do you mean? What do you mean, Lan Ying? I'll be calling you that now. You can't say that. You can't say that. People liked it. How come you say they didn't like it? I liked it. Of course I liked it. You also love Rwanda? Yeah, Rwanda is a really highly developing country now in Africa. I have a few issues with the leadership, but I also don't know all the details, and I'm not always following what's going on in Rwanda. It's so weird. My phone here says it doesn't have internet. Every country should learn cleanliness. Exactly. I'm telling you, Kigali is so clean. Never been there, but everybody who's been there, they say how clean Kigali is, the capital. So, so clean. Thanos, you say about railways. In some cities in India have subways. They're called metro trains, which are fast, but mostly it is local trains in all over India. Okay, that's nice. I think trains and metros and all that, it's just the smartest way, one of the smartest ways for transport. That and trams. We don't have trams here in Denmark, but we have very good train systems. We also have the metros and some other ones, local trains and also long distance trains. But Denmark is also very, very tiny, so you can compare Denmark's economy and infrastructure with big countries because it's just difficult to make to manage the infrastructure for a huge, huge country than like Denmark, like India, of course. Yeah, Denmark has a population of less than 6 million people. So you can imagine, even land-wise, geographically, it's not big. So in my country, everyone knows about many places in Africa. Yeah, I think a lot of people in India are aware. They're not ignorant, as is the same with African people, Kenyan people for sure are aware about so many other places. And that is just how it happens like that, I think, especially in countries that have had subjugation, like colonizers coming there. We tend to learn, we tend to, what do you call it? We tend to want to learn about other countries. And most countries which are like, I mean, there's a lot of Americans, I don't want to generalize, but there's a lot of Americans who don't know more about, who don't know about anything beyond America or the United States. And of course, that's also a very generalized statement. I don't mean everyone, but from what I just see, there's a lot. But on the contrary, you see all Kenyans know about America. That's a fact. Thanos, you say Denmark. Yeah, Denmark is way better. Yeah, in terms of infrastructure, it is it is doing great, Denmark. And then also here we pay very high taxes. I don't know how much taxes you guys pay, but here we pay like 39%. That's the least you can pay for tax. There are people who pay even over 50%. The people who earn very, very much, very high salaries, wages, they they can end up paying very high taxes. And somehow I feel like the taxes we pay are going to good use because then you have the roads are made, the railways work, the schools are free, the hospitals are free, the the security. But again, still, it's easier to manage a small country. But I think it's also clear that there's accountability here. Then, as you say, the geography, population, and contribution of peoples Money with the government also matters. In developed countries, 70 to 80% people have government jobs. Here in India, hardly 10%. Wow. Yeah, here there's a lot of public funds going to people. In Kenya, we have a lot of, we have, on the contrary, in Kenya, we have a lot of people working in public spaces, government jobs, but they're not working. There's some who are even not existent. Somebody just like getting paid for not doing so much. There's also that, or like in the government, like the ministers and all, they really hike their salaries, while the civil servant who's a teacher or some clerk in the high court doesn't get so much money. Mickey Mouse, you say, I discuss deeply rooted topics about Africa with you. It might lead to conflict between us. That's why I choose to speak carefully, like, hey, brother. No, but there'll be no conflict, as in, but a discussion, we can't always agree. For me, we can't always agree. So it's not conflict, it's just space for discussion and dialogue. And especially when we don't agree, then we learn. Because what's the point of all agreeing on the same thing? Then you're not learning anything new. I may have an idea about India, and then you come and challenge me and tell me something different. And I appreciate that. So no. Just speak your mind and your thoughts. And we cannot have any conflict in that way because of what you said. So don't you worry about that then, Mikey. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse guy. Mickey Mouse, you suit very well with these animals here. I just need to find a Mickey Mouse, a Mickey Mouse teddy. That would be cute to join this animal kingdom of ours here. I think Thanos, I think Mickey is younger than you, definitely, because you're going to college. Oh, I actually didn't think you're 25. Did you ever tell me your age? 25 is not just. 25 is a lot of years. That's why you're so philosophical. But then, yeah, you're definitely younger than me by far. I think it's in respect to my age, maybe. I don't know why I thought Thanos was older. Mickey Mouse, life is Mickey Mouse. You two guys are hilarious. I think he's very he joke. You joke a lot, Mickey Mouse. Anyway, I wonder who else is watching us here, because I can see there are 5 people watching, and we are to 1, 2, 3. Because I'm also following on my other phone. So who are the other two? I wonder. I wonder. Hello, please say hello if you're watching us, just so that we can give you a shout out and say good morning or good afternoon. We won't say your age to anybody, promise. Thank you for saying that so we don't blab it out. Sometimes we can just say it by accident. So Thanos, when you start school, we won't be seeing you on the lives because I can imagine studying. Is it it's something to do with chemistry or engineering or chemical engineering? It's not an easy task. Am I right? I'm an all-rounder in my college. Mickey Mouse, but you're on holiday now, I hope. I hope you're on holiday, honestly. There was someone else who used to be on this live and then he just disappeared. What was his name? Oh, I can't remember. He was also from India. Just me and you and Thanos and you in a group discussion here, like a college semester project. Yeah, but this one of ours, this college, this semester project is not going anywhere. We don't have a beginning and a middle and an end. I think this is a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier. But I am super grateful for all the hours that you guys have given me. Yeah, imagine, it really means a lot. It does mean a lot. I think by the time Say knows you're joining college, I will definitely have reached half of the required hours for monetization. I think I'll have reached 2,000 hours. I hope. Also depends on when you're starting. Thanos, you say, Gathoni, what is your age if you're comfortable? Because I tried in many live streams, that lady said, never ask age to a girl. So if you're comfortable. Also, Mickey, I won't tell anyone. Oh my goodness, Thanos, I'm very, very proud to say my age. I say it every time when people ask. As you can see, how what my what you call it, the title of my channel is called Midlife. Therefore, I am definitely midlife. I am 45 and I'm soon becoming 46, actually in August. And I know people say don't ask someone's age, but I think it's also really depending on the space, the type, time of their lives people are in. I think maybe when I was in my 20s, although I'm never shied away from saying my age. I have never, but I understand maybe if you're in 20s, you don't want to be you don't want to be judged. I don't get it myself. I've always been open about my age, and I think it's also because I've always been very comfortable in my own skin and in my own age and everything. So I am soon to be 46. Mickey, I study math. My friend Mickey Mouse would say, I study math. My friend studies politics. I took a day off today. College is college is boring. Sometimes I use YouTube during college. I'm a backbencher. Mickey Mouse. Oh my God! I wish I couldn't. I wish I never read this because now I cannot unread it. Oh my God! You're studying math and you're taking a day off. You can't do that. College is boring. Yeah, it is boring. It is meant to be boring. I think actually that's the biggest test of college. If you can go through it, through all that boredom, then you deserve to graduate. but but I am gonna be the big sister here and the mother that to tell you don't miss your school classes. Don't. I really hope that you're taking your studies seriously. And maybe you're just very smart. That means you're bored in school because you know everything that is almost everything that they're teaching. And if that's the case, then probably that's different. But I hope you I hope you're taking your school seriously. Then also you say you are doing chemistry. Okay. Is a master's, MSc, yeah? Master's in science, chemistry. Yeah, college didn't start yet for me. For me yet, I'll begin from the first semester. Okay. Yeah, I am between 40 and 50. I am pretty much midlife. And very, very happy about that. Also because I have so much free time to my hands and I am able to do the things I love to do. I think it's a very different situation. No, sorry, I'm quiet because I was just actually writing some message here to my friend. Yeah, but yeah, that's what was I saying? Yeah, I was talking about midlife. Yes, I was talking about midlife. Thanos, if you see my first videos when I started, I am very, very like clear about the intention of the video of the channel. I obviously introduced myself, my very, very first video, and it's called my very first video on YouTube. And it's in three sections where I talk about my age and I talk about my reasons for being here and my whys, my who, my what's, my hows. And it was really a nervous wracking. Mikey, I'm just reading your message. It was distracting me, but I'll look at it. Yeah, my first video on YouTube was quite nervous wracking because I'm not very comfortable on on screen. Personally, I prefer not to be on screen, but somehow I ended up on YouTube. I don't understand, but yeah, I did. Thanos, you say your batteries is low. You find a plug. Okay. So Mickey, you say I asked someone. I asked one question to the teacher. I asked, could you please tell me why you're coming to college, even though you're married? After that, she complained about me. Thanos, Mickey Mouse, why would you do that? You are not serious. Of course, you complain. That is a very odd question. That's a very odd question to ask a teacher. That's a very odd question to ask anybody. Do you know? So, Thanos, what did you say? You'll see those first. Yeah, you see them, please, and laugh at me if you want, because I was super nervous and but I think when you look at those, you'll see my intentions of being on this channel. Because really, being on YouTube was not the first thing I dreamt about spending my life on. It was not the first thing I'll say, oh, that's my hobby. But somehow it just came to me like that. And I have really had a very good time. I have a very good time with it. Azuka, how are you? Azuka's Kitchen. How are you, Azuka? You are so welcome here, Azuka. It's good morning here. It's 8:08 in the morning here in Denmark. Hey, what time is it where you are? Today I woke up so early, so I've actually we've been on this live for almost an hour. Thank you, Azuka, for joining us. Thanos, you say, Mickey, you're not a good person. You're just a mouse whose name is Mickey. You guys. Woof, woof, woof. Thanos, you can't say that to your brother. That is not a thing to say to your brother. Because you know he'll come with a comeback. And he'll find something to say. Mickey Mouse, it's very clear that you're not interested in that school. Are you sure doing math is your calling? Maybe you should maybe you should do something like, I don't know, something different, like creative arts or stuff. Hmm? Thank you, Azuka. Please bear with these brothers of mine here, little brothers of mine. They're hilarious. They like bantering at each other. But they're keeping me company. What are you making, Azuka, this time for your video? You really are a good chef. I love watching your videos. Every time I watch them, the restreams, I feel like, oh, I should go and make that. But then, oh, thank you so much, Azuka. Oh, guys, I hope you also like the streaming, please, guys. Thanos and Mickey Mouse. Kindly hit the like. So, Azuka, I was saying, I really enjoy watching your cooking and your baking. Every time I watch it, I'm like, I should go and make that. And then I'm always watching you almost always at night. So I always say like, oh, I should do that tomorrow. And then I never do it. But I maybe should intentionally go look for your video and decide I'm gonna bake something. The other thing is the one I saw last time, it wasn't on loudspeaker, so I couldn't hear you. But it looks like there was some nice bread that you put 4 of them in the oven. Oh, they look so yummy. And Azuka, you were not here yesterday, but we were talking about art, being an artist in whichever field, like, are you an artist if you're a cook? Are you an artist if you're a doctor? Can you call yourself an artist? And actually, I thought about you because I was thinking anybody can cook, but there's some cooks who cook and you can see, wow, there's love in that food. There's love in the way they're making that food. And the food even tastes, you can taste that in the food. And I just think you're one of them. You really are good. It's amazing. So guys, Thanos and Mickey Mouse, feel free if you want to learn how to cook, find Azuka's kitchen. She's amazing. I'm sorry, maybe you know how to cook already, but we have never talked about that. And we've been hanging out a lot. Um, but Azuka, Mickey Mouse says, please prepare 1 orange juice for this. Mickey, tell me how to prepare it. Mickey Mouse, you have to go to Azuka's website, channel, and see what she does there. Thanos, you say, I mean, no one could have children in one day. I mean, no one could have children in one day, Mickey. Come on, I guess she's married for many years. Yeah. But Mickey Mouse, Azuka makes a lot of more complicated stuff. But even orange juice, I'm sure she can fix that. Azuka, where do you come from, by the way? No, your teachers are not here. No, I hope not. I hope they're not following the live. Maybe Azuka is one of your teachers and you don't know. Maybe she's a cook on the side as a hobby and she's teaching mathematics at the university on during the day. Anyway, good people, I'm going outside to make myself the second cup of coffee and I'll be back, I suppose, like in 5 minutes. So please, and if you go, Thanos, I know you say your parents might give you a call. And of course, if I don't find you, then you have a lovely day. And if I find you, we'll continue. Same with you, Mickey, and same with you, Azuka. I'll be back in a few. Today is a little chilly. Maybe I need more than a cup of coffee. Maybe I need a cup of tea. See my cup of coffee? I love it. I love this cup. I think I bought it in Ireland. It reminds me of the TV children's cartoon called, I think it's Shaun the Sheep. It's so funny. I love it. Okay, guys, see you. I'll make my coffee and I'll be back in a jiffy. Hello. Hi. Who's here? Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's a little chilly today, I must say. Ooh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Azuka, you say see you later, midlife. Thank you, Azuka. Bye. Oops. My computer is not working. One coffee for me. You say Mickey Mouse. You want coffee and you want orange juice. You want everything. Azuka, see you later, my dear. Thank you so much. Tata. Mickey is here. Okay. I feel like, especially, I'm here, Mickey. But I think it's just you and me. And I just feel like reading some poetry. I'm going to look for some old poetry. And just read because poetry just calms me. I'm gonna allow me to, I'll search, of course, and I'm sorry that it's just always ends up being the old English poetry, which I love, but I don't like that monotony of the English poets. But they're the ones who had the mind to write them down and have them accessible to us for a long time. Mickey, I hope you can still hear me, Mickey. No, anyway, I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you can. But otherwise, I've written that I want to find some good old poetry. Mickey, I didn't drink coffee. I just went and made it. Now I'm drinking it. I made it and then now I'm drinking it. So you didn't miss out on anything besides the coffee itself. Uh, Thank you so much, Vicky. Make some noodles. Make some noodles. Yeah. I'm gonna look for some. In the meantime, I'm gonna look for some good poetry. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was reading some. I have found some nice poetry by Walt Whitman. I would love to read some poetry by Walt Whitman. I'm gonna read one called um, I'm gonna read one called Oh Captain, My Captain, and it's in the public domain. It was written, let me see. I'm doing a search here. It's not because I know all these things. Oh Captain, My Captain was written in 1865 after Lincoln's assassination. This is one of Whitman's few rhymed and metered poems and one of his most famous. Here we go. Oh Captain, My Captain. I'm reading from the free and open website of Poetry Foundation organization. The poem is called Oh Captain, My Captain by Walt Whitman. Oh Captain, my Captain, our fearful trip is done. The ship has withered every rack, the prize we sought is won. The port is near, the boils are here, the people are all exulting. While follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and daring. Oh heart, 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 oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my captain lies, fallen cold and dead. Oh, Captain, my Captain, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you bouquet and ribbon wreaths, for you the shores are crowding, for you they call, all sewing mass, their eager faces turning. Here, Captain, dear father, this arm beneath your head, it is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My captain does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip, the victor ship comes in with object won. Exult, O showers, and ring, O bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck, my captain lies, fallen cold and dead. That was that reading. I've never actually read that poem out loud or ever. I just know the line, "Oh Captain, my Captain." I never knew where it came from. It's just amazing to know the background of it. Okay, the next one I think I'm gonna read. The next one I'm gonna read is "Leaves of Grass" from 1855, written again by Walt Whitman. Yeah, "The Leaves of Grass" is written in the mid 19th century, yeah, 1855, exploring the themes of individuality, democracy, connection between body and soul. Let me look for it. Okay, apparently it's very long. Sorry, I'm just doing a Google search. Hi, Sela. Sela, how are you, sis? Welcome. Thank you for being here, Sela. Oh, yeah, Sela, how are you doing? Please like the live if you haven't. Thank you, Sela. Thank you so much. Today I'm really just taking it easy. I'm a bit tired. I woke up so early and I just decided I'll come here and start reading. I'm going to read from Walt Whitman. I'm reading a poetry from Walt Whitman, and it is taken from a text of poems, I think called Leaves of Grass, which has a lot of poems in it. So I've just looked for one of them, and it's gonna be the one called Song of Myself, which is about 52 sections. Therefore, I can't read all of it. But anyway, I have time. I could end up reading all of it. So, yeah, I'll read the first section of the called Song of Myself and the last section. The first section, Song of Myself by Walt Whitman. I celebrate myself and sing myself, and what I assume you shall assume, for every atom belonging to me as good belongs to you. I loaf and invite my soul, I lean and loaf at my ease, observing a spear of summer grass. My tongue, every atom of my blood, formed from this soil, this air, born here of parents, born here from parents the same, and their parents the same. I, now 37 years old, in perfect health, begin, hoping to cease not till death. Creeds and schools in abeyance, retiring back a while sufficed, a what they are, but never forgotten I harbor, for good or bad. I permit to speak at every hazard, nature without check, with original energy. The last section, which is section 52. The spotted hawk swoops by and accuses me. He complains of my garb and my loitering. I too I'm not a bit tamed. I too am untranslatable. I sound my barbaric yip over the roofs of the world. The last card of day holds back for me. It flings my likeness after the rest, and true as any of the shadowed wilds, it coaxes me to the vapor and the dusk. I depart as air, I shake my white locks on the runway sun. I fuse my flesh in eddies and drift it in lacy jags. I bequeath myself to the dirt to grow from the grass I love. If you want me again, look for me under your boot soles. You will hardly know who I am or what I mean, but I shall be good health to you nevertheless, and filter and fiber your blood, failing to fetch me at first, keep encouraged, missing me one place, such another. I stop somewhere, waiting for you. Thank you for listening. I'm going to read now the poem wait a second. Which poem am I talking about? I'm gonna read the poem, a very long poem by Walt Whitman, When Lilacs Last in the Dooryard Bloomed. And it is from the Leaves of Grass, 1892 edition. This is a very long one. You can go and make some tea and come back, and I'll still be reading it. And I think when I'm done reading this, then I will end the live. So we're gonna say, when lilacs last in the dooryard bloomed. When lilacs last in the dooryard bloomed, and the great star early drooped in the western sky in the night, I moaned, and yet shall moan with ever returning spring. Ever returning spring, Trinity sure to me you bring, lilac blooming, perennial and drooping star in the west, and thought of him, my love. O powerful western fallen star, O shades of night, O moody, tearful night, O great star disappeared, O the black mark that hides the star, O cruel hands that hold me powerless, O helpless soul of me, O hushed surrounding cloud that will not free my soul. In the dooryard fronting an old farmhouse near the whitewashed palings, stands the lilac bush, tall growing with heart-shaped leaves of rich green, with many a pointed blossom rising delicate, with a perfume strong I love, with every leaf a miracle from this bush in the dooryard. With delicate colored blossoms and the heart-shaped leaves of green, rich green, a sprig with its flower a break. In the swamp, in secluded recesses, a shy and hidden bird is warbling a song. Solitary the thrush, the hermit withdrawn to himself, avoiding the settlements, sing by himself a song, song of the bleeding throat, this outless song of life, for well, dear brother, I know, if thou wasn't granted to sing, thou wouldn't surely die. Over the breast of the spring, the land, amid cities, amid lanes, and through old woods, where lately the violets peeped from the ground, spotting the grey debris. Amid the grass in the fields, each side of the lanes, passing the endless grass, passing the yellow speared wheat, every grain from its shroud, in the dark brown fields a prison. Passing the apple tree blows of white and pink in the orchards, carrying a corpse to where I shall rest in the grave. Night and day journeys a coffin. Coffin that passes through lanes and streets, through day and night, with a great cloud darkening the land, with the pomp of the in-looping flags, with the cities draped in black, with the show of the states themselves as a crepe-veiled woman standing, with processions long and winding in the flambeaus of the night, with the countless torches lit, with the silent seas of faces and the arm-bared heads, with the waiting depot, the arriving coffin, the somber faces, with dirges through the night, with 1,000 voices rising strong and solemn, with all the mournful voices of the dirges poured around the coffin, dim-lit churches and the shuddering organs were amid this new journey, with the tolling bells, perpetual clang. Here, coffin that slowly passes, I give you my sprig of lilac. Nor for you, for one alone, blossoms and branches green to coffins all I bring. For fresh as the morning, thus would I chant a song for you, O sane and sacred death. All over bouquets of roses, O death, I cover you over with roses and early lilies, but mostly now the lilac, the blood, the blooms the first. Copious I break the sprigs from the bushes. With loaded arms I come, pouring for you and the coffins, all of you, O dead. Oh, western orb sailing the heaven, now I know what it must have meant as a month since as I walked in silence, this transparent shadow in night, as I saw you had something to tell, as you bent to me night after night, as you drooped from the sky low down as if to my side, while the other stars all looked on, as we wandered together in the solemn night, for something I know not what kept me from sleep. As the night advanced, and I saw on the rim of the west how full you are of woe, as I stood on the rising ground, in the breeze, in the cool, transparent night, as I watched where you passed and was lost in the netherward black of the night, as my soul in its trouble, dissatisfied, sank, as you sad orb concluded, dropped in the night and was gone. Sing on there in the swamp, oh, sing and bashful and tender. I hear your notes, I hear you call. I come presently, I understand you. But a moment I linger, for the lustrous star has detained me. The star, my departing comrade, holds and detains me. Oh, how shall I warble myself for the dead one there I loved? Oh, how shall I deck my song for the large, sweet soul that has gone? And what shall my perfume be for the grave of him I love? Sea winds blown from east to west, blown from the eastern sea and blown from the western sea, till there are no prairies meeting. This with this and the breath of my chant, I'll perfume the grave of him I love. Oh, what shall I hang on the chamber walls? And what shall the pictures be that I hang on the walls to adorn the burial house of him I love? Pictures of growing spring and farms and houses, with the fourth month eve at sundown and the grey smoke lucid and bright, with floods of the yellow gold of the gorgeous, indolent, sinking sun, burning, expanding the air, with the fresh, sweet herbage underfoot, and the pale green leaves of the trees prolific. In the distance, the flowing glades, the breast of the river, with a wind dappled here and there, with ranging hills of the banks, with many a line against the sky and shadows, and the city at hand with dwellings so dense and stacks of chimneys, and all the scenes of life and workshops, and the workmen homeward returning. Lo, body and soul, this land, my own Manhattan with spires, and the sparkling and hurrying tides, and the ships, the varied and the ample land, the south and the north in the light, Ohio shores and flashing Missouri, and ever the far spreading prairies covered with grass and corn. Sing on, you gray brown bird. Sing for the swamps, the recesses, pour your chant from the bushes. Limitless out of the dusk, out of the cedars, then the pines. Sing on, dearest brother, warble your reed is song, loud human song with tender utmost woe. O liquid and free and tender, O wild and loose to my soul, O wondrous singer. You only I hear, yet the stars hold me, but will soon depart. Yet the lilac with mastering order holds me. Now while I sat in the day and looked forth, in the close of the day with its light and fields of spring, and the farmers preparing their crops in the large and conscious scenery of my land with its lakes and forests, in the heavenly aerial beauty after the perturbed winds and the storms, under the arching heavens of the afternoon swift passing, and the voices of children and women, the many moving sea tides, and I saw the ship how they sailed, and the summer approaching with richness, and the fields all busy with labor, and the infinite separate houses, how they all went on, each with its meals, the minutiae of daily usages, and the streets, how their throbbings throbbed, and the cities spent low there and then, falling upon them all and among them all, enveloping me with the rest, appeared the cloud, appeared the long black trail, and I knew death, its thought, and the sacred knowledge of death. Then, with the knowledge of death as walking one side of me, and the thought of death close walking the other side of me, and in the middle, as with companions, and as holding my hands of companions, I fled forth to the hiding, receiving night that talks not, down to the shores of the water, the path by the swamp in the dimness, to the solemn shadowy cedars and ghostly pines so still, and the singer so shy to the rest received me, the grey-brown bird I knew received us, comrades three, And he sang or sing the carol of death, and a verse for him I love. From deep secluded recesses of the fragrant cedars and the ghostly pines so still came the carol of the bird, and the charm of the carol wrapped me as I held, as if by their hands, my comrades in the night, and the voice of my spirit till the song of the bird. Come, lovely and soothing death, undulate round the world, serenely arriving, arriving, in the day, in the night, to all, to each, sooner or later, delicate death. Praised be the fathomless universe for the life and joy, for the objects and knowledge curious, and for love, sweet love. But praise, praise, praise for the sure and winding arms of cool unfolding death. Dark mother, always gliding near with soft feet, have none chanted for thee a chant of foolish welcome? Then I chanted for thee, I glorify thee above all. I bring thee a song that when thou must indeed come, come unflatteringly. Approach strong deliverers, when it is so, when thou hast taken them, I joyously sing the dead, lost in the loving, floating ocean of thee, lived in the flood of thy bliss, O death. From me to thee, glad serenades, dances for thee I propose, saluting thee, adornments and feasting for thee. And the sights of the open landscape and the high spread sky are fitting, and the life and the fields and the huge and thoughtful night. The night in silence and a many a star, the ocean shore and the husky whispering wave whose voice I know, and the soul turning to thee, O vast and well veiled death, and the body gravely nestling close to thee. Over the treetops I float thee a song, over the rising and sinking waves of the myriad fields the prairies wide, over the dense packed cities all and the teeming wharves and ways, I float this carol with joy, O sea, O death. To the tally of my soul, loud and strong, kept up the grey-brown bird, with pure deliberate notes spreading, filling the night, loud in the pines and cedars dim, clear in the freshness, moist and swamp perfume, and I with my comrades there in the night, while my sight that was bound in my eyes and closed is to long panoramas of vision, and I saw askant the armies, I saw the war in the land, I saw the thousands of dead, wounded and dead. I heard the clank of the muskets and the leaden bullets, and again with clouds of smoke I saw the battle corpses. My soul turned to them and glorified them and came in perfect silence to them, and undressed them and bathed them and covered them over with tender and swathing garments, and folded the hands of the dead close to the breast, and closed the eyes of the dead, and pressed the lids softly down and over them, and murmured to them, I love you, oh, I love you. But sing on, you grey-brown bird. Sing from the swamps, the recesses, pour you chant from the bushes. Sing on, you messenger, forward you my song. Here, take the sprig of lilac, and I give you my sprig of lilac. Thank you. That was when lilacs last in the dooryard bloomed by Walt Whitman. Ooh, that was a long one and a sad one. I think I'll look for a short one and a less sad one. I'm gonna read, and this is for sure the last one I'm reading. I'm gonna read I Sing the Body Electric by Walt Whitman in its 1892 edition. So here we are. I hope this is a bit more uplifting. I'm sorry, whoever is watching me, I'm happy you're here, but allow me to just read because I'm in that mood for reading. Somehow, sometimes there's a way that poetry calms the body. So let's read I Sing the Body Electric by Walt Whitman. I sing the body electric, the armies of those I love engulf me and I engulf them. They'll not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them and charge them full with the charge of the soul. Was it doubted that those who corrupt their own bodies conceal themselves, and if those who defile the living are as bad as those who defile the dead, and if the body does not fully as much as the soul, and if the body were not the soul, what is the soul? The love, the love of the body of man or woman bulks account. The body itself bulks account. That of the male is perfect, and that of the female is perfect. The expression of the face bulks account, but the expression of a well-made man appears not only in his face, it is in his limbs and joints also. It is curiously in the joints of his hips and wrists. It is in his walk, the carriage of his neck, the flex of his waist and knees. Dress does not hide them. The strong, sweet quality he has strikes through the cotton and the flannel. To see him pass conveys as much as the best poem, perhaps more. You linger to see his back and the back of his neck and shoulder side. The sprawl and fullness of babes, the bosom and heads of women, the folds of their dress, their styled as we pass in the street, the contour of their shape downwards. The swimmer naked in the swimming bath, seen as he swims through the transparent green shine or lies with his face up and rolls silently to and fro in the heave of the water. the bending forward and backward of rowers in rowboats, the horseman in his saddle, girls, mothers, housekeepers in all their performances, the group of laborers seated at noontime with their open Dana kettles and their wives waiting, the female soothing a child, the farmer's daughter in the garden or courtyard, the young fellow hoeing corn, the sly driver guiding his 6 horses through the crowd, the wrestler of wrestlers, 2 apprentice boys, quite grown, lusty, good-natured, native-born, out on the vacant lot at sundown after work, the coats and caps thrown down, the embrace of love and resistance, the upper hold and the under hold, the hair rumpled over and the blinding eyes, the march of firemen in their own costumes, the play of the masculine muscle through clean satin trousers and waist straps, the slow return from the fire, the pause when the bell strikes suddenly again, and the listening on the alert, the natural, perfect, and varied attitudes, the bent head, the carved neck, and the counting. Such like I love. I loosen myself, pass freely. I am at the mother's breast with a little child. Swim with the swimmer, wrestle with the wrestler, march in line with the famine and pause, listen, count. I knew a man, a common farmer, the father of 5 sons, and in them the fathers of sons, and in them the fathers of sons. This man was of wonderful vigor, calmness, beauty of person, the shape of his head, the pale yellow and white of his hair and beard, the immeasurable meaning of his black eyes, the richness and breadth of his manners. These I used to go and visit him to see. He was also wise. He was 6 feet tall. He was over 80 years old. His sons were massive, clean, bearded, tan-faced, handsome. They and his daughters loved him. All who saw him loved him. They did not love him by allowance. They loved him with personal love. He drank only water, and blood showed like scarlet through the clear brown skin of his face. He was a frequent gunner and fisher. He sailed his boat himself. He had a fine one presented to him by a ship joiner. He had falling pieces presented to him by men that loved him. When we went to these 5 sons and many grandsons to hunt or fish, you would pick him out as the most beautiful and vigorous of the gang. You would wish long and long to be with him. You would wish to sit by him in the boat, that you and he might touch each other. I've perceived that to be with those I like enough. To stop in company with the rest at evening is enough. To be surrounded by beautiful, curious, breathing, laughing flesh is enough. To pass among them or touch anyone or rest my arm ever so lightly round his or her neck for a moment. What is this then? I do not ask any more delight. I swim in it as in a sea. There is something in staying close to men and women and looking on them, and the contact and odor of them that pleases the soul well. All things please the soul, but these please the soul well. This is the female form. A divine nimbus exhales from from head to foot. It attracts with fierce, undeniable attraction. I am drawn by its breath as if I were no more than a helpless vapor. All falls aside by myself and it. Books, art, religion, time, the visible and solid earth, and what was expected of heaven or feared of hell are now consumed. Mad filaments and governable shoots play out of it, their response likewise ungovernable. Hair, bosom, hips, bend of legs, negligent falling hands, all diffused, mine too diffused. Ebb stung by the flow, and flow stung by the ebb. Love flesh swelling and deliciously aching. Limitless limpid jets of love, hot and enormous, quivering jelly of love. Wide blow and delirious juice. Bridegroom night of love, working surely and softly into the prostrate dawn, undulating into the wheeling and the yielding day, lost in the cleave of the clasping and sweet flesh day. This is the male form, a divine nimbus exhales from it from head to foot. It is blessed of the earth, it is blessed of the sky. It is alive, and in place it covers the ground. It's pubescent, it's adult, it's old, it's superb in love, it is perfect in power. It is the means and the results of all. The work of the soul is the outlet of the body. The body is not the soul, yet it is as much as the soul. The female equally with the male I sing, nor the pride of the pink breast, nor the long hair, nor the good arid smile of the mother, nor ample learning, nor rulers of empires, nor servants, nor merchants, nor farmers, nor sailors, nor soldiers, nor youths, nor ill-fed, ill-clothed, white slaves, nor the black and yellow, nor the horrible tasks that await the boys, nor the old men bent by the cares of many, nor the tortures that haunt the limbs, nor the deforms, nor the trivial that the earth looks upon. Equally, the heroic I sing. I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them. They will not let me off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul. Was it doubted? If those who corrupt their own bodies conceal themselves, and if those who defile the living are as bad as those who defile the dead, and if the body does not do fully as much as the soul, and if the body were not the soul, what is the soul? Thank you so much for listening. That was the text, the poem, I Sing the Body Electric by Walt Whitman, as it appeared in the final edition of Leaves of Grass in 1892. Thank you for being with me. I think I'll take a break now. I'll just go and make myself some coffee and I'll be back. And follow on the chats. I wish you to have a good day. Thank you for being with me. If I'm not talking, it's just because I don't know what to say right now. I feel reading poetry really calms my soul and my body. But if you're here with me and you want to write something and you want to talk about something, feel free. I'm going to look at the chats and I'll definitely respond. I'll definitely respond to you. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm still here, even if it's silent. Thanos, I can see you're back. Oh, Mickey Mouse, you're also back. You guys, you disappeared and I was reading. I've read like for now half an hour. I was reading poetry by some old American guy who has written "Oh Captain, My Captain." I didn't even know. He's called Walt Whitman or something. Um, and Thanos, Mickey Mouse made some noodles for you in case you were hungry. I actually want to go and take a nap now. Maybe I can just take a nap right here. It's fine, Dennis. It's okay. It's fine. You had told me that your parents might call anytime. that that I knew. And I read poetry also just for my own sake because I love poetry and I just think it's a fine way of passing time. And it just poetry really calms and soothes my soul. So in fact, I was just reading it more for me because it's very, you never know what people like, which kind of poetry people like. So I choose the one I like or I want to learn about. So that's fine. No, the parents come first. They definitely come first. Your parents, and then this you can always jump on it whenever. Because as you know, it will run for. It could run for another 10 hours. It could run for another 10 hours if this nice little phone of mine can handle that. Let me see how much power it has. Maybe I can just leave it running and respond to comments on the chats, and then I can sleep. But I'm really determined. I mean, sometimes it looks a bit meaningless to leave the lives on when there are not so many people watching. But I just think I'll leave it running on my other phone as well. So if for nothing else and if nobody else watches, then I'll have that running for however many hours. Then I have accumulated those hours from my other channel. So it's still a strategy to make sure I get watch hours. But of course, it's important that other people come to watch so that, I mean, new people come to watch so that I can get subscribers. That's fine. I can recite a poem, Thanos. I don't know them offhand, and I have to be very careful to read the ones which are on public domain. So I go on Google and look for them to be sure that they're on public domain. And they're mostly always the old English writers because those are the ones who've written, I don't know, 1800s. Then one of my favorite poets is called Robert Frost. Another one I read yesterday, actually. It's funny, yesterday I read, the times I read poetry, then you're not there. Yesterday I read William Blake, and I feel called to read that one again. Um, I'm gonna read I mean, I can read, I can read all of them today. Now I'm feeling excited actually about reading. I'll read William Blake first, and he's an amazing, amazing poet. He lived in late 18th century. There's one of the poems. It's called the lamb, like the little lamb, and then another one called the tiger. And the two poems, one talks of innocence and another one talks of the other side of the coin, like evil and experience. So, and he wrote both of them. So I have found a way they can be combined. And these two, I can read them. They're in the public domain because were written more than 100 years ago. And so we start with The Lamb by William Blake, written in 1789. The Lamb, little lamb, who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee? Give thee life and bid thee feed by the stream and o'er the mead. Give thee clothing of delight, softest clothing, woolly bright. Give thee such a tender voice, making all the vale rejoice. Little lamb, who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee? Okay, you're saying my voice is low. I'm gonna read it again and I'll be speaking a bit higher, louder. So we start with the lamb. That was also maybe practice. Okay, we start with the lamb. The Lamb, from Songs of Innocence, 1789, by William Blake. Little who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee? Give thee life and bid thee feed by the stream and o'er the mead. Give thee clothing of delight, softest clothing, woolly bright. Give thee such a tender voice, making all the vales rejoice. Little lamb, who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee? Little lamb, I'll tell thee. Little lamb, I'll tell thee. He is called by thy name, for he calls himself a lamb. He is meek and he is mild. He became a little child, I a child, and thou a lamb. We are called by his name. Little lamb, God bless thee. Little lamb, God bless thee. That was the lamb. Now we do the tiger. The tiger is quite a it's a famous poem. I know you will recognize it when you hear it. It is also from his work from the Songs of Experience from 1794. The Tiger by William Blake. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night, what immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry? In what distant deeps or skies burn the fire of thine eyes? On what wing dare he aspire? What the hand dare seize the fire? And what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat, what dread hand and what dread feet? What the hammer, what the chain? In what furnace was thy brain? What the anvil, what dread grasp dare its deadly terrors clasp? When the stars threw down their spears and watered heavens with their tears, did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry? That was The Tiger by William Blake. I'm gonna read Robert Frost and the poem called The Road Not Taken from 1916. Oh, okay. Um, the poem The Lamb, it's talking about innocence. He explains, from what I understand, like the innocence of the lamb, how the child looks, the softness of its skin and the voice. It's in contrary to the tiger, which is coming out as fierce, and the eyes are symmetry. The I think William Blake, and also you have to remember he was alive in 1800s or 1700s, I think, 1700s. Therefore, 18th century, late 18th century. He was back in the day. I think he worked very hard. He was opposing the powers that be. He was opposing slavery. He was for the people. Most of his poems are talking about injustice, and also he was a Christian. So the lamb really signifies Jesus as he was portrayed in the Bible as the lamb, as the meek and gentle divine creation that he was. And yeah, I think he tries to say like the world that we're living in is showing the love of God and innocence that was part of the creation. I think the tiger is opposite of that. It shows the experience and also the other side of creation. Exactly, yeah. It's Mickey Mouse, you're here. The best example is you of innocence, yeah. So yeah, the tiger now shows the other side where people are fierce and dangerous and powerful, and we are all coming from the same creator. So he's showing the two sides of the same coin. And I guess then he says no one can be all good and no one can be all bad, because we all have all these, both of these sides in us. So, but if you read into him, he was very controversial in his for his time. He was not glorifying. There's a poem called London by him, where he actually points out the harsh side of London city. So like, yeah, the hard living, and you can imagine writers from back then, they would mostly glorify, their own city, their country, but he wasn't like that. Exactly. And now I wanna Mickey Mouse. I'm looking for this from Google, but you can just Google William Blake, the poet, and then now I'm gonna read The Road Less Traveled. I think it's called The Road Not Taken, and it's by Robert Frost. Sorry. So we read The Road Not Taken. It's from 1916, and it says it's from 1916 by Robert Frost. Oh, London, yeah, London was also it's also a poem by William Blake. Yeah, The Road Not Taken by Robert Frost. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry I could not travel both, and be one traveler. Long I stood and looked down one as far as I could to where it bent in the undergrowth. Then I took the other as just as fair, and having perhaps the better claim, because it was grassy and wanted wear, though as for that, the passing there had worn them really about the same. And both that morning equally lay in leaves no steps had trodden black. Oh, I kept the fast for another day, yet knowing how way leads on to way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. That was that poem. That's really one of my favorite poems. I wish I can memorize heart, but I can't because my memory is just terrible. But yeah, I think that one is obvious. Yeah, that one everybody has read in school. I don't know if you guys were like me, but when I was in school, I loved literature and English so much. I enjoyed like the dissecting of a poem and what does it mean, or a piece of, I mean, writing generally. I really, really loved it. And now I can't even remember all those things that we had to learn in terms of writing a poem. I will read another one again uh, by Robert by Robert by Robert Frost. And this one you probably also have heard it. It's called Fire and Ice, and it's from 1920. I hope I get it right. Like where there are stanzas and where to pause. It's a very short one. It's called Fire and Ice, 1920 by Robert Frost. Some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice. From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire. But if I had to perish twice, I think I know enough of hate to say that for destruction, ice is also great and would suffice. That was a very short one. Thanos, you say one road many people have walked, and that road had dead leaves, and another one road was green, which was not chosen by many. Yeah, I think I understand the Robert Frost poem more than the William Blake one. Yeah, and it makes sense. Robert William Blake ones are older. He's older, obviously. So it's also another time. Oh, but the Robert Frost, they're easy to read. They're so easy to understand. Hi, I've seen a friend here called Ree the Explorer. Hi, dear. I'm on roaming, so I can't stay long today. I'll replay when I have stable internet. Hi, Ree. Thank you for coming. I hope you travel safely, and I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Even if you're here for like 2 seconds, I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. Ree is just another great YouTuber. Mickey Mouse is saying he's flying in the sky. The next stop is Denmark. To meet you, to meet me. Oh, wow. Please, please visit. Bye, bye, Ree. Have a nice time. Enjoy. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. I want to find another poet who is a Black American poet called Langston Hughes. I just want to be sure that his work is in public domain. Langston Hughes. Is he in public domain? Nope. So I can't read Langston Hughes, but I can encourage all of you to read him. Let me write it down. Langston Hughes and Maya Angelou. Those I was thinking maybe their work are in the public domain. Thanos, I'm actually now awake. You know me, reading gets me awake. I love those poems. Share more if you're not sleeping. You could take a nap. I'm not forcing. No, 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 no. I love reading poetry. It calms my soul. If you see any gods from the Western countries, there's no black and brown color skin people as God. It's true. It's true very much. That is true. Now, let me look for more. There's another one. I don't know if it was Robert Frost. Let me just Google who else I can read. Okay, I'll read again Robert Frost. It's here. It's called Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening. Wakesho, hello there, dear. Welcome. Karibu Wakesho. We are reading some poetry. So just take it easy. It's just nice and slow day. I'm looking for some old poems which are free and not so I don't get a copyright strike. So I'm reading I'm reading poetry for writers who have been dead for 70 years. Mickey, Mickey, maybe if we lived close by, you would hate us. Sometimes distance saves friendships. Barton, is Barton here? No, okay. I don't know if Barton is here. Okay, let me read Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening by Robert Frost. This work is written in 1923. Yeah, okay, he's not. Fine, fine. Barton is a nice friend of mine. I haven't seen him. I saw him yesterday night. Anyway, let's read Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening, 1923, by Robert Frost. Whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there's some mistake. The only other sounds the sweep of easy wind and downy flake. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. That one is one of my favorite poems, but I just like the last line. I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep. I don't even know what this poem means. I think it's just nice and easy and yeah, and calming. That's all I think. Do I have another one? Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. I think you can even hear in my voice. I'm waking up now. Who else shall I read? Let me see. Who else? I don't want to read Shakespeare. It becomes completely. I can't be able to read that kind of English. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Aaron. Ay, how have you been? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a very long while, Aaron. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? Oh, I think I'll read Edgar Allan Poe or Emily Dickinson. Emily Dickinson or Edgar Allan Poe. One of those two. I can figure. How are you, Aaron? How is Accra? Okay, Thanos. Hello. Have a nice time. You might find me later if you come here and I'm still reading. Yeah. Thank you for keeping me company, Thanos. Aaron, thank you. I'm happy to see you. It's been a while. I was actually thinking I haven't seen you in a while. And but I've also been away for a while. I've been away for a week. Let's read A Dream Within a Dream. That sounds really nice. Oh, and then I'll read Annabelle Lee because I think that's also beautiful. Um, Aaron, I agree with you 100%. I think in terms of presidency, ours has a gold medal in being one of the worst. Telling you that for sure. But our Gen Zs are better than New Year's. That we can agree on. Our freedom fighter Gen Z are better than New Year's. You can beat that one. So, Aaron, I'm going to read a poem, A Dream Within a Dream by Robert Frost. And this I'm just copying from Google what they're saying about this. It's not because I know, but it says that this. Oh, sorry, I said Robert Frost. I'm still in my Robert Frost mood. This poem is called A Dream Within a Dream by Edgar Allan Poe, and it is about the fragile nature of our reality, and sometimes we can feel it slipping away from us. So let's read. A Dream Within a Dream by Edgar Allan Poe. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow, you're not wrong, who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet I hope has flown away, yet if hope has flown away, in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. Oh God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? Oh God, can I not save one of the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? Oh, that was a lovely poem. I have to read it again and practice it because I need to remember where the posing is. But it's really lovely poem. It's about the fleeting moments in our life pass us by. So that was that one. What else can we read? Annabelle. Which one was that? I love Annabelle Lee. That's beautiful poem. I hope you like it, Aaron. This is what I do when I'm bored. I almost fell asleep because I was having a live yesterday, actually, and the day before. I was on the screen. And so yesterday evening, I was a bit tired. So I left it running, the silent lives, but I was very engaged on the chats. So I kept being awake. I kept waking up. And I also woke up early this morning. So I was a bit tired, and then I decided to read poetry because honestly, poems, they just calm my soul and soothe my soul in a different way. Poetry for me is like prayer sometimes, really. It's really getting into my soul. So we are going to read a poem by Edgar Allan Poe called Annabel Lee. I think a lot of people have heard this one. It's a tale of so deep and eternal that even death cannot part the two souls. Forgive me, this is the first time I'm reading it out loud. I may not really hit all the punctuations and the commas and the clauses and the pauses, but I'll do my best. Annabel Lee. Aaron, yes, I'm going to read. I love this one too. I'm going to look it up and I'll read it after Annabel Lee. I love that one by Kipling. I love it very much. It will be the next one. So let's read Annabel Lee by Edgar Allan Poe. It was many and many a year ago, in a kingdom by the sea, that a maiden there lived, whom you may know by the name of Annabel Lee. And this maiden, she lived with no other thought than to love and be loved by me. I was a child, and she was a child, in this kingdom by the sea. But we loved with a love that was more than love, I and my Annabel Lee, with a love that the winged seraphs of heaven coveted her and me. And this was the reason that long ago, in the kingdom by the sea, a wind blew out of a cloud, chilling my beautiful Annabel Lee, so that her high-born kinsmen came and bore her away from me to shut her up in the sepulchre in this kingdom by the sea. The angels, not half so happy in heaven, went envying her and me. Yes, that was the reason, as all men know in this kingdom by the sea, that the wind came out and of the cloud by night, chilling and killing my Annabel Lee. But our love, it was stronger by far than the love of those who were older than we, of many far wiser than we, and neither the angels in heaven above nor the demons down under the sea can ever my soul from the soul of the beautiful Annabel Lee. For the moon never beams without bringing me dreams of the beautiful Annabel Lee, and the stars never rise, but I feel the bright eyes of the beautiful Annabel Lee. And so all the night tide I lie down by the side of my darling, my life and my bride, in her sepulchre there by the sea, in her tomb by the sounding sea. Oh, thank you very much for listening. I shall look for Rudyard Kipling's If. Okay. What are you doing now, Aaron? Are you at work? Am I interrupting you from your work? I agree. I agree with the comment about Kipling's. Okay, Aaron, I hope you're still there because I just don't want to start this one, which you've requested, and then you're not there. Oh, and thank you to the newest subscriber. We are at 639 now. I appreciate you. I hope you appreciate the poetry reading. I'm really just a novice in reading out loud. It's actually quite hard to read out loud. When you're reading silently in your head, it feels like you're reading in rhythm, and then when it's spoken out loud, it sounds different. So I'm learning as I go. So let's read If by Rudyard Kipling. And this is in the public domain, of course. If by Rudyard Kipling. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting or being lied about, don't deal in lies, or being hated, don't give away to hating. And yet, don't look too good nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two impostors just the same, if you can bear to hear the truth you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make a trap for fools, or watch the things you gave your life to broken, and stoop and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk it on one ton of pitch and toss, and lose and start again at your beginnings, and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they're gone, and so hold on when there's nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings, not nor lose the common touch. If neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you, but none too much, if you can feel the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it. And, which is more, you'll be a man, my son. Thank you so much, Aaron, for that. Thank you so much, Aaron, for that request. I'm not aristocratic at all. I just love literature, and I get why you think so, because I'm reading story from these old poets, but that is the only one I can read. I can't read any other poets because they're not on free domain. I would love to read Maya Angelou, and I'd like to read what's I had just actually recommended him here. What's his name? Langston Hughes. That one I can recommend. Langston Hughes is an African American poet and writer, but their work is not on public domain. I have to wait for a couple of years because I think one has to be dead by over 70 years. And hi, Falud. Thank you, Aaron, for that request. I have a person here who is part of my community. Actually, I met him yesterday. Folad, I would love to address you because I think I did address you. I wrote a very long explanation of what happened. I don't know if you read it, and I don't know if you read it, and I don't know how you felt about it if you read it. And I would like to address that. Hi, Juma. Welcome, Juma. Welcome, my friend. Aaron, you say beyond this part, beyond the point, even my carriage evokes aristocracy. Oh dear, I'm sorry. That's funny. Sawa, Aaron. Everyone, please allow me to address a friend here. I refer to as a friend called Fulad, who I met yesterday on the live of another YouTuber friend of mine, and then Fulad and I connected, and then I was on the live later. Yesterday, early in the morning, I went on live and I was on the screen for 3 hours. And then later, I also came to the live, but I was not on the screen. And in the second live, there was a lot of people who were very hateful and disrespectful. And most of them actually had, or not even most, there were not many, there were just few. But you know, one hateful speech can cause a lot of stir. And they was coming from the Indian community. So I have two friends of mine who have always been on my lives and are very supportive. And they were very uncomfortable with what was being written on the chat. And I gave them the moderator button to be able to control that, because some of the things were even written in Indian, in Hindu. And then my friend Falud came, and I don't know what you said, Falud, because whatever you wrote did not upset me at all. I'm hardly upset by what people write. And if you have been in my life, and I would ask you to be in my lives or to be part of this community, because you will notice that I'm very, very open. I let people write a lot of stuff, and I give them the grace. And it doesn't even bother me. I feel like everybody, it's a free space. People have the right to express themselves. So whatever you wrote could not have bothered me. But someone had given the power to be on the moderator, and there are two friends I trust very much. And also because you asked for the power to be moderator, I answered you respectively that I don't do that. I had only given those two because they needed to moderate the comments that were coming, because I care about them and I didn't want them to feel uncomfortable. So that was the reason why they even had the power, the moderator power, because for them. But I don't know what you wrote, and I don't know what triggered that they felt it was important to block you for 5 minutes, and they did that. But if you can look at the comments I wrote, I said, Falud, I recognize him. I have a feeling he's legit, and I go with my intuition a lot. It is very important that I listen to my intuition. I have been talking to these two guys who are my friends, and I told them that I do understand if they read something and they think it's not correct and not meant for the chat, they had the power to remove it. But there's a lot of stuff written, and I can't trust only words. I trust my intuition. I listen to people's intention. And I said, I think Falud is legit, and I don't intend to block you. But for the actions, the fact that you were blocked, I apologize. I am truly sorry. And I take responsibility for that because they were acting on my behalf. And I can only say I apologize. I can only say I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do. And I am coming from a clean place. You get me from that place. And I hope you stay, because then you will know my intentions, and you'll know the intentions of this channel. And that's all I can say. And I hope you hear me, Falud. And I welcome you to this community. But if you choose to stay or if you choose to go, I leave that up to you. And I totally respect your decision. I'm asking for forgiveness, because to err is to him is to be human is to make a mistake. Err is to human, or human is to err. It's man to err. That's how you say it. Yeah, to be a human being, we are bound to make mistakes. And that's all I can say. And please take my apologies. And if it hurt you that much, I remove the word if. Obviously, it hurt you. I'm apologizing for that. As much as I was protecting my two friends, that's why they got the moderator button, so that they will not be upset. It ended up hurting you, and I'm sorry for that. And actually quite sad about it. I was quite sad. I don't get upset by what people write in the mean comments or anything. I get upset and I get sad when people in my community leave my channel feeling sad. That upsets me, or get upset by being in my channel. That makes me sad. And for that, I apologize. So that was it, Falud. I hope you hear me. And I ask for your apologies, and I really will not. The rest is on you. It's really up to you what you decide. That's the best I can do. And I want to go back to what I was doing, because I was reading poetry. And poetry is like prayer to me. It calms me, my soul. You know, I've been up early. I wrote you at 4 o'clock, and then I woke up at 6 again. But I actually found out that reading poetry is very calming. I really hope you can be part of this journey with me, Falud. So anyway, that's it. And thank you for being here, and thank you for coming back, because that says something to me. I really appreciate that you're back. So let's see what Aaron and Juma are saying. Hi, Grace. Juma, I really appreciate you coming here, my sister. For Aaron, you say, Falud, these things happen. She has extended grace to you, and I pray you do the same. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Juma, you say, some people are full of bad behavior. They normally come to my life, and I'll talk like I did anything. And they'll talk like I did anything bad to them. Yes, Juma. And I think that's where it happens, because sometimes people come from wherever, you don't know what they are thinking, what they have in their, in their bags, in their baggage. But for me, I follow my intuition. I sense people. I really think I do. And sometimes I'm wrong, and sometimes I'm right. And this time I think I was right about Falud, and I think he's real, and he doesn't mean anything wrong. Therefore, he should not have been blocked at the first place. And of that, I apologize. And of that, I took responsibility. So anyway, shall we read another poem? Because yeah, we do move on. Thank you, Juma. Juma, we are reading poetry here because it reminds me of my high school life. So oh dear, naelewa. So let me see, what do I read? The Raven, again. I love this guy, Edgar Allan Poe. The Raven. But feel free to ask. I'll check if it's available for reading in public. I hope so. I hope everyone is enjoying it. Whoa, wait, what is this? This is some English. Hey, the Raven, okay. Please forgive me if I don't put the commas and the whatevers at the right place, because I haven't, this one I haven't read out loud. And it seems pretty old kind of English. And the poem, Google says, is about grief and longing, with a mysterious visitor who brings a chilling message of loss. So, I hope this works. We read the poem called The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon a midnight dreary, I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of some one gentle rapping, rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Oh, distinctly, I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separately dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and the red maiden whose angel's name is Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the raven never flitting, still in sitting, on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, and his eyes have all the seeming of a demon's that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor, and my soul from out of that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore, lifted nevermore. That was the end. Please don't ask me what the poem is about. I still don't know, but I think the raven is like a bird. Juma, stop laughing. Aaron, by the way, Aaron Juma is a G Juma is a friend of mine, and she's a YouTuber. She's quite an interesting human being. You should visit her channel too if you ever have some free time, Aaron. Juma, Aaron is from Ghana, and I have a thing for Ghana people because I love that country. So, what else shall we read? What else shall we read? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for visiting Jijuma. Mm. Okay, Falud, I'm not gonna talk about these anymore. And I will actually ignore you because I've given you my apology and I have moved on. It's your choice and privilege to stay or to leave. I will appreciate if you stay and I will respect you if you choose otherwise. I will respect you either way. So let's go to Emily Dickinson's poetry. Let's see what we find. Oh, I will read one called Hope is the Thing with Feathers because I'm a big believer in hope. Hmm. So this is the poem called. Aha, Aaron, you've been already to Juma. That is so kind of you. Yeah, Juma, she's been monetized. We had a party last night. Congrats, Juma. We are so happy for you. Aaron, if you know how this lady has worked hard, it gives me motivation to stay here hour after hour after hour. It does. So anyway, apropos motivation and hope, here is a poem called Hope is a Thing with Feathers by Emily Dickinson. Hope is a thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chilliest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. That is the poem by Emily Dickinson. Hope is the thing with feathers. Aaron, you say, your poetry reading reminds me of my childhood, so nostalgic and mentally stimulating. Thank you so much. You know, I get you because I also know, especially people from the countries that were colonized by the British, we read a lot of British literature. So even if these are old books and old writers, it still like feels like part of our childhood. Okay, I found another one by Emily Dickinson. It's a bit sad, called Because I Could Not Stop Death. This one I've never heard of, but I think it says that it explores the journey of life and the calm acceptance of mortality, a carriage ride towards eternity. I don't know, I'll try it. Let's see what happens. You know, I think what I wish I could read, maybe I can look for prose, like the book of one of my favorite writers. What's his name? Charles Dickens. Dickens. I could see that book. The books, I can find versions that are on public domain. Because I love that old English way of writing stories. Here is the poem, Because I Could Not Stop for Death by Emily Dickinson. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drove, he knew no haste, and I had to put away my labor and my leisure too, for his civility. We passed the school where children strove at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of gazing grain. We passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us. The dews drew, quivering and chill, for only gossamer, my gown, my tippet, only tulle. We paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the corner is in the ground. Since then, it's centuries and yet feels shorter than the day. Its fast surmise the horses' heads were towards eternity. Wow, that's a bit low and bad moods and stuff. But that's life. It's part of life. Let me see another one I can read. Oh, Juma, you say I love reading books, but nowadays I don't have interest in books. I don't know what happened to me. Imagine I'm also the same, but I love books a lot. And I think for me it's like time because I put all my effort now on YouTube, then I don't have time to sit and read a full book. But I feel like if I had a break from YouTube for a month, then I could read and write because I also love writing. But Juma, now with your monetization, you need to give yourself a break. Get a small book and read for a week. Yeah, do that. Imagine it will be good for you just to get lost in stories. Or if you want, then maybe it's easier to listen to the audiobooks. Sometimes I do that when I need to finish a book first. I go on YouTube and there are some free books which are on public domain. Then you just read them. You just listen to them. There's another poet called Khalil Gibran. Gibran Khalil. Huh? Khalil Gibran. Khalil Gibran. He's a Persian. He's from Iran. And he wrote a famous book called The Prophet, sorry. I don't know if I don't know when he died. Let me see if his work is on public domain, then I'll read one. Khalil Gibran's work on public domain. Okay, the work The Prophet by Khalil Gibran is on public domain. That means I can read it out here on YouTube. Okay, sorry I took a bit of a minute there. I'm reading the work of Khalil Gibran. He's a poet. And I'm gonna have to put a little disclaimer because I think his work is on public domain, but in case someone is viewing from a country that copyright terms last longer, like 80 years or 100 years, the material there could be under copyright. So I'm going to read this out loud. This is a disclaimer for the video I'm making on Khalil Gibran. The works of Khalil Gibran, including The Prophet 1923, are in the public domain in the United States and other countries where copyright expires 70 years after the author's death. Gibran passed away in 1931. Please note, if you're viewing this content from a country with longer copyright terms, such as life plus 80 or life plus 100 years, this material may still be under copyright there. This reading is intended for educational and inspiration purposes only. Aaron, wacha kunishtua. How can you start writing Swahili? You have to go. I'm sorry. So you have to go. We will see you soon. I'll be here. I'm staying on YouTube until I get monetized like G Juma. So you will find me here. Thank you so much for being here. If you can still hear this poem called Our Children, I think it's really nice. You would love it. It's called On Children by Khalil Gibran from the book The Prophet and written in 1923. Your children are not your children. They are sons and daughters of life's longing for itself. They come through you, but not from you. And though they are with you, yet they belong not to you. You may give them your love, but not your thoughts, for they have their own thoughts. You may house their bodies, but not their souls, for their souls dwell in the house of tomorrow, which you cannot visit, not even in your dreams. You may strive to be like them, but seek not to make them like you, for life goes not backwards, nor tarries with yesterday. You are the bows from which your children, as living arrows, are sent forth. The archer sees the mark upon the path of the infinite, and he bends you with his might, that his arrows may go swift and far. Let your bending in the archer's hand be for gladness, for even as he loves the arrow that flies, so he loves also the bow that is stable. Thank you so much. I hope you were there. That was for you, Aaron. I heard that one. And you have a good day. Say hello to all my sisters and brothers in Ghana. Tell them I love them. I wish I had more Ghanaian followers on this channel. I love Ghana people. Ghana people. Hey Juma, sasa ni mimi na wewe. Oh, hi Grace. Tell me, how are you feeling? Niambie. Tuta celebrate lini? Ebu tell me. Tutaona hiyo dollar sign kwa live yako lini? Aha, Saturday. Sawa kabisa. Sawa. And then the other Saturday tuna celebrate the next channel. Hey, girl. Mrembo. Favor after favor after favor. Sasa fungua ya tatu. Ama iko njiani. Ya tatu na nne. Mrembo ana retire before you even hit 25. Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways, master. Hata nimefanya niweke video ndio uone vile na kucelebrate yake. Your third week already. Oh my God. The third one is ready. My friend. Wow, teach me your ways. By the way, even mine, ni subscribers zinani stress kiasi. Nikipata hiyo 1000, the other one will be now running. But I concentrate like this on one thing. Sijui ku share my concentration. Aki. Umeona huyo nani ananifuatafuata hapo. Nimemwapologizea juu sipendangi vile nimesema, spendi watu wakitoka hapa wako na wanasikia hiyo mbaya, na I think aliniandikia akasema heart, na I felt vibaya juu hata sijui alisema nini, sidhani alisema kitu kinaweza hurt, sijui kwa nini hao marafiki zangu walimblock hivyo. Alafu kidogo sasa mimi nimemexplainia, by then niliamka saa 10 nikaona ameandika, at the same time nilikuwa awake. Aaron, you're still Aaron, you're still here, and then we are rapping in Swahili, but anyway, you know Swahili. Bye. Yeah, keep the phone on the run, if on silent. By that way you can help me with having the watch hours if you're not using the phone. But I appreciate you, Aaron, sana a lot. Now you see I'm talking to you in Swahili. I appreciate you, Aaron. You're like my brother, really. So anyway, Grace, umesikia? So na sasa amerudi hapa, sijui anataka ni apologize tena. Nimemapologizea sasa live, na hata akiingia sitaki kumblock, anaweza kuja tu, ni subscriber, lakini sina namuignore kabisa, sina hiyo time. So hiyo ndio maneno iko. Nilikuwa nimemwona Barton wako na maneno aki like, jameni, hata kama nikumsaidia na hiyo subscription ikae. Yeah, but vile tu nime apologize, I feel right. If I didn't, then I don't care. Ku apologize kwangu, it's not a problem. I don't mind. Sina pride ati siwezi nikasema sorry. Of course I say sorry. Kama mtu ako hurt. But kama you can't move on, sasa hiyo shida zako. Mimi nimefanya changu. My dear, ati wewe umezoea kabisa. Wewe ni expert. You are used, my dear. You are used to this. So, Barton nilikuwa nimeona ameenda live. I was here, and then I was also following Queen Lungiswa on the other phone. So I was on, and then I was like, let me finish now. I was about to log out ndio nimfuate. Nilikuwa nimeona ako live. And then Queen Lungiswa aka end live yake. Then I went to look for Barton, sikumpata. Ulimuona kwa live? Ulikuwa kwa live? Alikuwa kwa how long? Because I didn't see him. I saw his live, and then the next minute ametoka. And I was ready to cancel my live because I have to support him because he's always coming to mine. And then ametoka. I thought ataka, like even like last time he did 2 hours. I was so impressed. Saa 10 ya usiku unaweka alamu? Ebu by the way, wacha niandike hizi vitu down. Utaona nimekukopi, hautaamini. Utaanza kunilipisha. Utaanza kunilipisha rent. Ati saa 10. Saa 10 ya usiku mpaka saa 3 ya asubuhi. Okay. 4 p.m. 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Hiyo ni masaa ngapi? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 hours. Unajiamsha tu. But then I understand that because hata mimi ni kama tu radar iko yani akili yako iko radar, unajua now it's time to wake up. Juu pia mimi nimeamka leo, nimeamka 4 na nilikuanga on and off juu nilikuwa live, ilikuwa silent live, but I was checking, alafu nawaambia nalala. Ulikuweko, I think you passed by hata and then saa 10 naamka nikaandika kidogo, and then saa 6 nikaamka because hii live ati 200 kai 200 so mbili kai ni watu wa wapi wanakuanga on saa hizo? Ni Wahindi ama? Juu wao ni wenye wana promote, wana support mtu roho safi 100%. My room is 200 guy. Alafu ni uko live kabisa, si ndio? Hauko, sio picha, ni wewe, tunaona mtu anaona wewe. Okay. And then kutoka hapo uko na fixed times zingine ama unaenda tu whenever roho inakuita? Juu una prepare watoi wanaenda shule. Yeah, it's physical live. Okay. Una prepare watoi wanaenda shule, alafu unarudi live. I want to do at least I usually, like, for me nafanyanga easy silent lives, but I know naogopa siku moja YouTube wataniletea bala juu ya labda itakuwa repetitive, labda watasema hivyo, but why I still insist, na bado naingianga tu, like hii ilikuwa silent but I'm talking, ama saa ingine iko silent but naingia kwa face yangu alafu natoka, hata kama ni 1 hour or half an hour, but vile why na insisting na hiyo ni juu inanipeanga subscribers hata ni kama nimelala, but I understand ukiwa physically there, if of course hiyo itakuwa, that will be accepted, that is what they cannot copyright strike you or something, sio copyright strike, yeah, unaelewa what I mean. So after 9 AM alafu naenda saa ngapi? I'll see if I can like copy those hours, maybe not exactly the same time, lakini niseme sasa toto ya how many hours you do per 24 hours, because I don't have, like, for me sina schedule, I go when I feel like which is probably not so good. Ni kweli mtu akiwa physical watu wanakujanga juu wanataka kuona mtu huko, maybe mtu anapitia alafu anakuona. I understand, but I do get that. But sasa ya usiku I have to do with my 2 teddy bears. 3 to 4 hours. But in total per day ni kama 10 hours uko live, ukiadd zote, kila kitu. But I understand that one. You have found a strategy yenye inaleta watu wengi. So kama nani aliniambia kuna zingine, Patton alikuwa anasema vile ulikuwa na live ingine ilikuwa like 500 people. So already those ones wamejaza masaa hapo. 6 hours total. Wow, okay. Hata sio mingi vile, because I thought it was more. I thought it's like 10 hours. Like you used to do with the first one. Ni ile ulikuwa natumia, I suppose. $400 guy. Hey! Ukifanya hivyo siku 1 week, si umeomoka kabisa. That's what you even did. Ndio maana hiyo. Hey, by the way, you've tried. Nimelearn a lot, my dear. I have learned a lot from you. Hata kama sitai practice, ni shida yangu sasa. Si ati sijafundishwa, umenifundisha, so it's up to me to take that lesson. So, I have to, my dear, mpaka itabidi. I have to. And then I miss akina Barton, akina Gloria. I hope Gloria atakuweko kwa hiyo pati yetu ya saa tu. Hiyo pati tumeingoja. Ni kama sisi tumepata monetization. Ni kama ni sisi tumepata hiyo monetization, my dear. Ati 1 week 1500 guy. Hata hiyo sijafikisha sahi. Wow. By the way, I'll try one of these days nikue live kwa hizo siku, kwa hizo masaa hiyo, those crazy hours. Nitajaribu juu niko home, si unajua. Si niko home, so imagine nitajaribu, afadhali hata nilale mchana nione vile itaendelea, because saa ingine labda unaingia hizo lives alafu wetu walikuona wanajua unakam kesho, so wanarudi. I'm gonna try that one of these days. Sato, by the way, depending on the time utaenda live, nitakuwa traveling, nitakuwa nikitravel, tutaenda like another place, bado tuko Denmark, but we'll be driving, but I'll follow with my channel ile ya Top Manifesting, because hiyo ndio iko na data. Hii yenye umemonetiziwa hii channel 2 5,000. Hata Google hata YouTube hata YouTube imepigwa shock. YouTube imepata shock, bado wamenyamaza tu hapo. They have like, what happened here? What? Na Google na YouTube haijachukua. Mrembo, sasa umeenda pension, wewe umeretire sasa, utaketi tu hapo, pesa zinaingia. I know you have to do the videos now ndio tuziwatch, but surely our subscribers wote jameni, imeshindwa. Yani it's in shock, I'm telling you. YouTube is like, what happened? What happened? This girl we decided to keep on hold back to back. Lives zinakuanga na pesa ama ni ile chats zinaitwa super chats? Is that what you mean? The lives ziko na pesa? Lives, I know you can't get AdSense, not unless you repost them, sindio? Mi kwanza live stream ya nini ndio hiyo super chats ndio nangoja. That one nangoja tu kaa sijui nini. And by the way, saa iko na material ya videos. You can spend the rest 1 year telling us how you got monetized within 3 weeks. Hii story ya YouTube by the way imekupatia inalipa lives apart from super chats, inalipa pa 1 million K views. Wow, that's a lot of views. Views hizo tutafikisha lini? 1,000 K, 1 million. Anyway, for you can. Okay, for me I can. Wacha nisijilimit. See, even me I have tried very. Hey, umefanya hesabu. Mrembo ameomoka. 1K views. That one you can. Easy. Kumbe unapata pesa by nini? No wonder. I get it now, but I didn't know. 1K views. Unapata 10 to 15 pounds. Umefanya hesabu. Shy. Kai. Yani my dear, sasa wewe kuomoka ndo umeomoka. But I'm just saying hata nini you have material ya content. Imagine for the next 1 year utatuambia tu vile YouTube imefanya hivi na hivi na hivyo, and we will flock here and we will listen and we will learn. Oh, so hata sio limited, like I thought that you only get it after you hit 1,000 views. Kumbe hata ukipata 500 bado unapata do. Haya. Hey, basi mi nitafanya lives because I think lives are fun. But I also need to get a lot of people watching. Ni ukweli. No, but views, it doesn't have to be the number of people watching you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So my and the live sahi ni join because I can leave this running here. I don't want to take most of your time because I know Ama, you're live on the other one also. Hii yangu inaweza tu run hata 50. Hey, mi hiyo ndo itakuwa biashara yangu. By the way, Juma, imagine Grace, mimi nitakuwa monetized by end of August. Hiyo nimesema. I said that from the first video I made. Na pia mimi mwenyewe sikuwa najiamini. Nilikuwa tu naona akini. Yani unasema vitu and you don't even know. But I said I have to give myself that date. Juu hiyo ni around my birthday. Na pia hii vile sina job, niko na unemployment insurance na inaisha around that time. So, si mchezo, mi niko na deadline. So whatever the case, by the way, when I started, you remember I made a video about you. When I made my first video, mimi I told you, nilikuwa napata 5 subscribers, 6 subscribers. But even when I wrote about that, because I had not even seen your video, nimejipea hiyo deadline. And then vile niliona video yako, I was like, possible. Lakini bado nilikuwa niko hapo 3, 5 subscribers, 4 subscribers. But imagine 2 months later, 2 months, 1 week, I have a 635 now. Ama labda 39. Today I'll be 640. Labda jana usiku nilienda nikaandika kwa hii nini, niliandika na hii my other channel, manifestation. I was like, tomorrow morning I will have 640 subscribers. Niliamka na 638. Na najua even before I go to eat my lunch itakuwa 640. Power of manifestation, my dear. Hiyo ndio nitakuwa nikiimba huku the whole time. You wait because I have your deadline. I know it will work and I'm telling you vile nimeona pia wewe ime happen. That is why I tell you, my dear, I will sing your name. I will say your name everywhere because I have met other amazing YouTubers, but you are the first person I met. Sijaifika hata kwa kina Sonia. Wewe ulikuwa shortcut. Thank you, my dear. Wewe ulikuwa shortcut. So ulinipea hiyo shortcut, sikuenda huko sub for sub, all that stuff. And thank you for, and luckily, hiyo time niliingia, I think I was lucky also. So, tunatengeneza pesa, aki. Yeah, and it's free and it's all of us. Why do we want other people to make money and we are not? Why? You've been given the same power as they have, you know. You have the voice, you can sing, you can talk, you can write. So, I'm going to do your footsteps. Watu watashangaa. But there's nothing. I'll tell you, if I get to I get to mid-August, na sijakaribia hiyo goal yangu, sitakuwa nalala. Nitakuwa kama Grace Juma. Hiyo pesa mpaka tukule. Hizo pesa ni zetu. Kwanza mimi na consuming YouTube sana. I watch YouTube like it's, I don't know. Nice idea. I watch all those adverts. So why not also gain? Kulala. Sleeping is for the weekend. Yani hiyo phrase unafaa we copyright my dear. Tutaiiba. Sleeping is for the weekend. Hakuna kulala. No sleeping. No sleeping, my dear. Like now, nimekuwa kwa hii live for 3.5 hours. Okay, at first ilikuwa... Was it live? Actually, yeah, I've been live. I've been on the screen for 3 hours. Nilistart nikiwa kwa screen. No, not on the screen, but I was talking. Nilikuwa na tutedi bears wangu. You can, by the way, Grace, unafaa uanze t-shirts. Unajua hapo unaandika sleeping is for the weekend. Ingine inaitwa you can be sleeping and you're broke. Uza. People will buy online merchandise. Utaweka kwa YouTube channel yako useme if you want merchandise ndio easy. Watu wananunua. Ati sasa, so like now I'm broke like a church mouse. Hata usingizi sina. Yani hata hiyo imefanya usingizi ipotee. So si afadhali hata basi uchukue hiyo time which you are not sleeping to make money. You know what I say? Mimi najipeanga roho, nasemanga hii ni kibarua. Ni vile tu ipo inakam baadaye. Tuko kibarua sahi. Tunachapa jobo sahi. We are not wasting time. It's just that we are getting our money in 2 months. And it's up to you to decide whether you'll get your money in 2 months or in 1 year. Yeah. So wewe umeamua utapata yako in 2 days from now. It will come. For me, zangu zinakuja 1.5 months. That's what I've decided. Unasema haujui vile hizo nini merchandise zinafanywa. Imagine ebu cheki, ebu Google. Hata mimi sijui, but I know you can find a company that can print them. Alafu sasa mtu akiorder zinashipiwa. Because I love those phrases of yours. Hizo zitanunuliwa mpaka huko Nigeria, huko India. Because you see, sleeping is for the wicked. You can't sleep and you're broke. Very serious lines. In August, Jeso. Hey, my dear. So inakamingi after a month ama after some weeks ama aje ukisha apply. How is it? But by the way, you also make a video about that. Mimi nitakuja huko kulania huko. Utaniambia vile hiyo script niko nayo kwa kichwa mpaka saa hii. yangu iko kwa kichwa saa hii. I have it. How much YouTube paid me? Oh. How much YouTube paid me? I have that on my head. I can almost recite it now. Ni vile nasema. Oh. Unasema pounds ama dollars? Ama hii sign ni ya pounds. Ama ni ya pounds. Ama mtu ana decide. Ati, hey, hi, my friend. How do you say? Welcome to my channel. Ni dollars, okay. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to Midlife Power Channel. Today I will show you step by step. I will show you the analytics. I will show you how much YouTube has paid me with 1,050 subscribers and 4,000, okay, 6,000 watch hours. Mpaka ziko a bit more than 4,000. For them to hit $100, yes. So bear with me because I still don't know how to do the back thing. I don't know how to attach a computer on the screen, so I'll tell you by my mouth. But after the first week of my monetization, I didn't sleep because I was excited. So I did a lot of live streams, and I got 1,000 views every night, and that was 1,000. Okay, Juma. And that was, oh my God, about $15 per 1,000 views. And every night I got 1,000 views, and that was 1 week. So you can count the math, yeah? More than $100. And then, because I had some very amazing videos, a lot of people watched, and Haki ya Mungu, my God, Grace. I can understand you are mtu anashindwa hata kulala. Sasa haulali ukiwa na pesa, haulali ukiwa na monetization, haulali ukiwa broke. My sister sleep. My sister sleep. Sleep one day. Kai, watch hours. Watch hours. Sasa that will be my next headache. Saizi mimi naangalianga tu. Watchers naziangalia, but you know, vile tu nimeona YouTube anafanya hiyo kitu, inaweza kufanya hivyo. Sasa naangalia subs. Nikifika Aki ati Habi akasema utachizi. Aki, labda hey, he doesn't know when women want something. Wait. Don't mess with a woman who has their goal on something. Asimes. Ye mwambie awatch hizo video zako zote, ama akupatie tu simu yako, uwatch video zako, akupatie simu yake, uwatch video zako zote kwa hiyo simu yake, ama already unafanyanga hiyo, si ndio? Ndio pata hizo hours, ndio uweze kulala. Usicheze na mwanamke, don't play with a woman. In fact, fear woman. Fear woman. Mwanamke akiona pesa, no sleeping. Simu zake ndio the first 3 viewers. My phone, I'm telling you, my phone is my first viewer. I'll never be without a viewer. That for sure I know. Hata nikiweka hii simu yangu run for, if I put my phone to run for 10 hours, I know I have already a 10 hours. Because the other channel has already viewed for 10 hours. So anyway, my dear, I'm so happy for you. Aki bajaribu ulale. Weka live yako uende ulale na ufunge macho. Uambie umelala na tutakuona umelala. So hatu expect uongee, hatu expect ureply, hatu expect uandike chats. Weenda tu pumzike. Now, because your head is thinking the dollars, at least utapata hizo watch hours. They'll come. Hakuna kulala. Aki, hakuna kulala. I know that will be me. Hi, Biggie. Hi, Biggie, how are you? No, it's not cold at all. It's warm, but I love covering myself. I love covering myself with this blanket because it feels very cozy. So, and I wasn't planning to be on the live, so I just put the blanket. But no, it's not cold. In fact, it's very warm in Denmark. Not very warm compared to your standards, but pretty warm in a nice way. It's not too hot and too cold. How are you, Biggie? I hope you had a good night and a good morning. Thank you for being here with me yesterday and today. My dear Grace, Aki, thank you for keeping me company. Sitaki kukuweka. If you wanna go, it's fine. Unaweza tu acha simu moja ikiniona. Biggie, you say, name one thing you're grateful for yesterday. Oh, one thing. I have many things I can name because I live in gratitude myself. Yesterday, let me say one thing I was grateful for. Yesterday, I had a person on the live. Hi, Notorious Amit. It's one of my favorite questions. Hi, Notorious Amit. I didn't even realize you spoke in Swahili hapo. Juma sasa, my dear. Ebu go to the live. Ukienda live naweza kutafuta kwa hii simu mwingine. Usikue peke yako hapo na habi. Nikupush tu kidogo tupate hiyo pesa. Ndo nini kuja before August hata. Anyway, so Biggie is asking me to name one from yesterday. And ati habi uko job. Achana na huyo basi. Pia watch akiwa kwenye huko. Sawa, my dear, I'll log you in with the other channel. I'm manifesting. We will manifest that $100 very fast. Anyways, I'm back to enjoy, my dear. Enjoy, Jijuma. Enjoy your life. I'll look for you. So now I have my friends here. They're keeping me company. Notorious Amit and Biggie are here. So Nani, Biggie, you're asking me one thing I'm grateful for, and from yesterday, I can say one thing that came to my mind immediately is that there's this person who was on the chat and who asked me to help to pray with her. Hi, Miles. There's this person who was on the chat and she asked me to pray with her and to wish for her to find something to support her family with. And for me, that's one thing I was so grateful for, because I felt that was a lot of love and trust from her. And it really humbled me. And for someone to show that sort of vulnerability and faith, I was really touched. I am so, so grateful for that lady. And I know if you were here when I was ending the live, I asked every one of us to say a small prayer for her before we go to bed. Her name is Jyoti. And if you're still here and you remember that chat, please say a small prayer for Jyoti, that she may find some sort of abundance in her life, to find something to feed her children and to cover her basic needs. So that is one thing I'm grateful for, Biggie. So let me say, hello, how are you, Notorious? You're becoming very notorious at learning the Swahili language. Thank you so much. And I'll be talking to you in Swahili, Notorious, so you have to know how to answer. Miles, my friend, how are you? You there? Hi, Miles. It's nice to see you. I've actually missed your presence here. I was away for a week, so it's also on me. I was away for a week. Yes, I came back on Sunday, and then yesterday I was live. Actually, the whole day, almost the whole day, actually. But I'm happy to see you here, Miles. I was actually reading some poetry earlier. I know you like poetry, right? If I'm not mistaken, yeah. I was reading some old poetry of William Blake, Robert Frost. Then I read Kipling, and I read Milton. Okay, all right. Notorious Amit, you say I've made your day. How did I do after being seen over here? Notorious, how did I make your day? Is it because I'm on the live? Of course, I wasn't supposed to be on the live. It was supposed to be my animals, my teddies. There they are, just waiting, chilling. And now I've changed them to myself. Yeah, Miles, I'm doing really well. Right now I'm just a bit tired, and it's actually insane. Maybe that is what Notorious is talking about. Notorious Amit is saying, because I just opened my YouTube and you're the first person I'm seeing, even on your channel. Thank you so much for that, Notorious. But I was here earlier and I was a little bit tired because I woke up pretty early today. And I had promised that I was going to bed. I was going back to sleep because I was so sleepy. I had been up a lot in the night because I had streaming going on, although I was not on the camera. But then I woke up at 4 o'clock, then I woke up at 6 o'clock, and then I continued. I came here down at 6:30, and I've been here the whole morning. And right now it's 11:20. Yeah, so and then there was actually not so many people on the live, so I decided to just read some poetry because I feel like poetry calms my body. So I just started reading the poetry alone, and then a few people joined me, and the lady who just left, G Juma, she's a friend of mine. So when she showed up, I decided, and she was the only one, so I decided to show my face. And now I forgot I hadn't planned to show my face. Notorious Amiti say, Mungu wangu. Yeah, that's like, oh my God. Oh, Miles. I love poetry reading. Oh, me too. Me too. Sometimes that's what I usually do. Like I don't even plan it. So it's just when it feels right. Like I have the feeling that I want to read some poetry, and I think you were here once and I was reading some other poetry before, and then now it just ends up that I have to read old English poets mostly. But then today I also read an American one. What was his name? The one who's written "Oh Captain, My Captain." I read that one as well. Oh, Notorious Amit, you say you better grab some sleep all day. You're online, then being tired. You better have some rest. Yeah, I will. I will rest. I will rest. I'm not gonna exhaust myself and get a burnout. It's not good. Notorious Amit, you say you can't find Pusisi Wampita. She's not on live today, I guess. Notorious, her main channel is called Lungiswa Hall. I can't remember the last name, but I can write it down because that's the one she goes live with. And Nevermore, Nevermore. Oh, Miles. Yeah. I see that one. Let me see. What's her name? Yeah, he's called Walt Whitman. Yeah, that's the one, Notorious Amit. Oh, okay, it's that's the one she goes live with. And she was live in the morning, and then she does like a lunchtime, and I think she goes for lunch at 3 o'clock, which is about the same time here. We have the same time zone. So she goes live at in 1.5 hours. That's much I know. I read The Raven. Robert Frost, right? I read The Raven. I read The Road Not Taken. Is that what you call it? And then I read it was so amazing. I read so many. I read Annabel Lee by the Edgar Allan Poe. Why are we talking about that with you? Are you not the one who was telling me about Edgar's life? I think it was you, which I didn't know about, but I love Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, I read A Dream Within a Dream. Yeah. That's true. That's right. That's right. I read A Dream Within a Dream, but I find it so hard to read poetry, to read out loud, because it just in your head, when you're reading it silently, you feel like you're reading it right and you're putting the poses where you should. And then you go out reading it all out loud, especially on the social media, because you're very conscious how you sound. Then, yeah, but I didn't care. I also read If by Rudyard Kipling. And yeah, I've been reading a few. I also read the famous one for Emily Dickinson, Hope is a Thing Without Feathers. I also read Khalil Gibran's From the Prophet, the one on our children. That's one of my favorite poems of all times. He writes on children. And it's really amazing, especially if you're a parent or a guardian or actually anyone who's working with children. It's so important to have that mindset. Oh, Notorious, I'm sorry, I didn't see the messages. Lan Ying was here earlier and he changed his channel to something else. Or rather I think he made a new channel. So he was here with that new channel. And then he left probably for lunch. And then you say, oh, you like the way I do my hair? Thank you so much. It's easy. It's very easy. It's actually how it was yesterday. I haven't worked on it at all. Mm. Okay. I'm just looking if I missed any. Don't be sorry. It's good to finish one topic first. So don't be sorry for anything. Just go on. I can hear you. Oh, thank you, Notorious. I mean, I appreciate that. But I think also it's a very, very Kenyan thing to say sorry about everything. Sometimes here in Denmark, if you trip, like in Kenya, if someone falls or falls down or you knock yourself, we just say sorry. And then when I came here in Denmark, everybody's like, oh, but it's not your fault. You don't have to say sorry. But it's a very, very subconscious thing. I don't even think about it. But yeah, that's just how it is. Maybe it doesn't have the same meaning as sorry if I hurt you. Yeah, it could be from other places too. But we do that a lot in Kenya. No, but Miles, what are you up to? What time is it in the States? Must be early in the morning. You must be on your way or having your breakfast or something like that. Oh no. Okay, thank you, Notorious Me. That's what you mean. Yeah, I find it very easy to apologize if I've caused somebody to be unhappy or upset. 158. Huh? 158. What does that mean? Miles. 258. What's that? What are you talking about? Oh, you're writing to someone else, maybe. Are you multitasking? Notorious, of course I'll say to everyone. It's okay. Oh, it's 2:58. Oh my goodness. Really? Are you that much behind in time? Miles, I thought you were living. I'm sure you live in the States, but where? I'm sure you've told me. Where do you live? Because then it's not the East Coast, because I have a feeling I know the time difference there. West Coast, it must be. PM, you are exactly, wow, 12 hours ahead. It must be extremely hot there, right? And here is 11:30. Now, okay, then I guess it's a little late for you, Miles. Which state are you? My geography for the states is awful, especially I know the West and the East. I know the Alabama, the southern states, because I lived in Georgia. Nevada, aha. Must be dry over there. Must be warm, right? Anyway, I lived in Georgia. I traveled through the Carolinas and the in Alabama, and I think also Mississippi. Very hot, yeah. Very dry, yeah. And but then I also visited my family member who lives in Virginia, and we traveled east to New York. We drove the car to New York. We were there on the 4th of July, many years ago, about 7 years ago. And I've also visited this western side. I've been to California when I lived in the States. When I lived in the States, yeah. So, but the Midwest, there I get completely lost. I have no idea of Iowa or where they're located, or Iowa, Ohio. I always confuse, especially those two. Oh my goodness. We are at 640 subscribers now. That is amazing. Thank you to whoever has subscribed. I appreciate you very much. Someone here must have subscribed. Please show your face, write your name, then I can say hi and thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. You know, when I went to bed last night, I wrote that I hoped I will have 640 subscribers by this morning. And look at the time, it's not midday yet, so it qualifies to be morning. And I have 600. Oh, don't do that. Please don't do that, Notorious. Please don't subscribe with 10 other accounts. I beg you. It's a Google I mean YouTube will take away so many other subscribers from me, because it will think it's bots, like fake subscriptions and something, because they can see it from the same IP address or the same phone or something. I get you. Maybe you can subscribe with one more, but 10, someone did that here and it completely messed up. YouTube kept taking away subscriptions. Miles, oh, you say, I wish you could move to the US. I wish everyone that comes here was as nice. Oh, thank you, Miles. Oh, thank you. Oh, I really enjoyed my stay in the States. I really did. But then I was also young, and America really suited me there. Then my lifestyle, my dreams, which were not quite different from the ones I have right now. Yeah. Notorious Amit, I appreciate your help, but just yeah, let's and you have to watch with all those other subscription sub channels. I mean, sorry, yeah, the other channels that you subscribe with, because then they will see that it's not a fake account. It's not a just like a switching of subs to subs, subscribers to subscribers, you know. But it's I think someone tried to do that to me, and he thought he was helping, but it really messed up my subscription. It just like YouTube just kept taking away subscribers. Notorious Amit to say, oh, call of work, I gotta go. I'm sorry. It's all right. See you later. I'll be right here. Have a beautiful afternoon, Notorious Amit, and enjoy your work. Hello, Ellen. How are you? Nice to see you here. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Notorious. I think you can subscribe with one more. I think actually that's what Lan Ying did. So, but thank you so much. 10 would look suspicious. 2 or 3 would be fine. Banana, hello. I'm very good. I'm very good. Um, I'm just relaxing, a little tired today. Oh, Biggie, I'm sorry. You say any bad addiction you managed to overcome, or have you one right now? Oh, I don't know. I don't have any right now. I don't have any right now. Banana, did you just wake up? You're definitely on holiday. I can see that. That's very interesting. Of course, you should take some rest, especially now. No, but Biggie, let me think. I don't know. I really don't know because I don't think I have ever had an addiction. I am the kind of, why I'm posing before I answer this is because I'm the kind of person who goes all in something I'm doing. Right now, I'm on YouTube all the time, and somebody on the other side can think you're addicted to YouTube. But it's because I have this focus and I want to achieve a certain goal. So that's why I think I'm doing what I do. There was a time I was really sad and maybe even depressed. I was eating a lot, but I didn't even think it was addiction to food. I know it was eating to cover that depressive moods. So Biggie, I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna read your comment. Let me say hello and welcome official Ahmed Hosari. Hi Ahmed, have you changed your channel? Have you made it the official? Like before, it didn't have the official part, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken. But Ahmed, nice to see you here. Welcome. I hope you're still doing your videos and your shooting. How are you doing, Ahmed? Banana, yeah, exactly. We have the same time zone. That's why I was thinking it was a little late, but in on holiday times, I think it's okay to sleep long. It's 11:37. Yeah, exactly my time here. Ahmed, tell me how you're doing. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in more than a week, I think. But I've also not been around. I was away for a week. So I was back yesterday on live. Okay. Biggie, oh, you saying I have so many bad addictions, try to put my life together. Oh, I'm so sorry, Biggie. I don't know how I can help with that because I haven't gone through it. And I know it's not easy. I don't know how I can. I think it's important to figure out the root cause of that addiction. and what it is that is giving you, that you're lacking, that only can get it there, and how you can get around it. But I think it's important to talk, you should talk to some professional, someone who can help you, because people take addiction lightly and we shouldn't. It's really not a light affair. I'm so sorry, Biggie, you're going through this. I actually didn't know when you were writing about that it was coming from a personal space. But I can think about some things. But it's important to look at I think it's important to look at the root cause and deal with that, because the addiction is a symptom. Official Ahmed Hosari is saying, I'm doing well. I was busy. I'm pushing in these days, but I try to meet. Oh, beautiful. Official Ahmed, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Biggie, you say meditation and gym will help. I have a saying, feed your soul, feed your body, feed your mind. I agree. Yeah, that is full. That's a very good sentence right there. A full sentence. I don't even have anything to add. But in everything you do, start with gratitude and be grateful for what you have. Even the power to be able to control that addiction even for a minute or 10 minutes is something to not put down yourself upon. Like when you break an addiction, you like, oh, you beat yourself up, you think you have failed, but always look at how far you've come, the moments of your winning, the small winnings that you've had. Then look on that, and give gratitude for that. Official Ahmed Osari said, do you have any addictions? Personally, I don't have. I just answered that because Biggie had asked me. I don't have that, and I haven't dealt with that at all in my life, and I don't know actually much about it. And I know of people who have had addictions, but it also very much varies on what kind of addictions, But yeah, I think it's important to look at the root cause and heal from there. Heal that thing that is inside that needs that addiction. I'm not a water sign. Why? What about you? What sign are you, so Biggie? Yeah. So, Eileen, how are you spending your day today? Are you playing some games? Are you just chilling and hanging out with friends? How is your day gonna be, Banana? Oh, Biggie, there's no worst sign and good signs. Let me know, what is the worst sign? I never considered any as the worst sign. I'm sure everything has its good or bad. If you don't mind sharing, when are you born? Which month? Maybe I can do the math myself. Oh, Ellen, that sounds nice. Have a lovely time. Oh, okay. So you're not at home. Oh, that's nice. Ah, that's lovely. It must have been a nice evening. Oh, Scorpio. Scorpios is not a bad. Why would you say a Scorpio is the worst sign? It is a water sign, but I don't know. I never ever think of. I don't go so much into zodiac signs, but I know a bit, and I have amazing friends who are Scorpios. Why is it the worst sign? Is it because it's very much follows emotions? And it's also important to look at your rising sign, I think, because the sun sign and the rising sign really complement who you are. So you could be a water sign and then you're a fire sign on the other side. And I don't understand the whatever behind it, but official Ahmed, you say the meditation and gym and thinking about positive, this help to treatment of the addictions. As in, personally, I don't think it helps. I don't want to say treatment of addictions, but I think it helps your body to find a balance. But I think I don't know much about it. That is also why I say to Biggie to find professional help. But I think, of course, exercising your body and eating well and sleeping well and meditation, it gives you a balance in your body. And if what you're craving sometimes you're addicted because maybe you're lacking some balance in your body and your spirit, so maybe that can help. But I wouldn't say it's a treatment. Because I don't know what the treatment is. Banana, you're Leo. Hey, Leos are very forward thinking people, very bold. Are you bold like that? Yeah, I think that's how Leos are. Initiative takers and not shy. Is that correct? I don't know much I just read on the surface level. But I have some friend who goes very, very deep in everything of the zodiacs. Biggie, you say continuous transformation inside while stubborn to stay fixed at the same time. It carries a lot of weight. Ah, that is a Scorpio. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. It's like I see the connection with my friends also. I think that makes sense. Oh, Banana, you agree with that analysis of Leos? Personally, I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo, but I think I have to look at this. What are they called? Not symptoms. Qualities of my sun, my rising sign, my ascendant, which is a Sagittarius. So I can sometimes be very outgoing, and that is because of my Sagittarius sign. And I'm very down to earth person and very earth on the ground kind of person because I'm a Virgo. I think maybe because of all other things, and I'm just finding an easy solution. Your best friends are Virgos. Aha. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I love meeting Virgos. I just think, okay, I understand them somehow because I have we share some kind of characteristics. And the sport official, you say sports in nature is better than from gym. I'm also not a big fan of the gym, but it's also because I love walking out in nature. Um, I I love walking out in nature in the forest. I feel one thing, walking is good. It's good for your body. It's exercise, but also just being out in the forest is the smells of the forest, is that air, is the sounds of the birds. It's so much more than just the exercise. So I have to agree with you, Ahmed, that yeah, that being out in nature it's a whole lot more, gives a whole lot more. Biggie, you say, I recognize some patterns. That's why I asked about my zodiac. Oh, okay. Did you recognize some patterns of me and from me, you and you? Is that so? Like which ones? Let me know which ones. Hey, now I'm going back to read what the zodiac sign is about. Transformation inside while being stubborn to stay fixed at the same time. Yeah, exactly, official. I not with me. Oh, with the Scorpio. I don't know why is the light doing that. No, okay. Now it's better. With other people. Oh, okay. No, I'm a Virgo. Banana, nice to see you here. Have a nice time. Say hello to your friends and have a beautiful day today. Thank you so much for coming. See you later at some point. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Banana. Bye bye. Have a beautiful day. And enjoy your gaming if you do that. Enjoy your family and your friends. Just have a good time. Hi, Miles. Yeah, that's my sweet friend who's quite young actually and very, very loving. A very interesting name. Miles, you're still here. I'm just happy to see you. I thought you left. Do you have anything? Maybe you can contribute. Bye, Banana. Everybody's saying bye to you, Banana. Do you have anything, Miles, if you know anything about addiction or how to go about it and to help yourself in case one is going through that? If you do know, could you share with us? Because one of our friends here is struggling with addiction. You've been listening. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited. I'm so happy to still be here. I can't believe I'm still here. Yeah, exactly. It's not a choice. It's a difficult thing. So that's also why I said it's important to help to find some help from a professional. Did you say it's a choice? Oh, I read it the other way around. I don't think it's a choice. I don't think it's a choice. I think a lot of things are choices, but I think there's some sort of imbalance in the body. No, okay. So you used to have an addiction. You say if you believe in yourself, you can stop, then you can stop. Okay. Oh, you stopped once and for all in 2009. All at once. Cold turkey. Oh, Biggie, there's Miles here who has had that problem. He believes it's a choice and he believes therefore you can decide to act on it and just believe in yourself, according to Miles, and then you can stop. He stopped from one day to the other, a bad addiction he had. So just think about that and see how you can go about that on your own situation. Biggie, you say if you were to die tomorrow, would you be at peace, or is there something you wish to finish or achieve before? That's the questions of mortality. It's. I would wish to say I would be at peace, but also because there's not much I can do about it. If I die, I'm dead. And but I'm a parent, so I would like to be here for my children as long as I can. But that's a very, very physical, egoistic place. I wish I could be at peace 100%. Also because they know I love them. I wish that was enough for me, but I'm not there yet. How about you, Biggie? You are pure and innocent. You must be talking about someone else. Maybe Banana or Fisher Ahmed. Miles 1987 says this to you, Biggie. So my advice would be about addiction, of course. So my advice would be to stay away from people that do it. Put yourself around good people, have family and friends help you, and love yourself. That's a good advice. But it's not easy, I suppose. I suppose it's not easy to go through that. Maybe my perspective on life will change when I will have a child, planning this year, but first I need to fix myself. Good idea. Perspective in life does change when you have responsibility of a whole human being. You have no choice. It has to change. For me personally, that's how my experience is. And I think it's good advice to yourself to fix yourself. But I think if you can read Miles's above advice is amazing. And of course, first and foremost, love yourself. That's really good advice, because for one, you have to, when you love yourself, then you can be able to love others. If you love yourself, then you're also loved. But yeah, let me see what official Ahmed is saying. There are specialized people and private centers for addiction treatment professionals. Yeah, I would suggest you also talk to a professional, because I think also it depends on what addiction it is that you're going through. And also, but I agree with Miles. I know someone who was a smoker, but you see the degrees and the intensity and the side effects or the harm of the different addictions matter. So it's good to find professional help. But it feels like first and foremost, the most important part is that you are aware of it, you acknowledge it, and you're looking out to do something about it. And I think that is a kudos. That's a big step forward, I think, to healing. Miles says, I can promise you that you can get off the addiction. You have to have faith. Biggie, please read what Miles is writing, because he's talking out of experience. And if he has done it, you can also do it. Believe in yourself, love yourself, have faith in yourself, and surround yourself with people who love you, who support you, and stay away from people who have a similar kind of addiction or behavior. So it's a lot of work on yourself, and you're gonna have to give yourself some grace. You're gonna have to give yourself some. No. This is a very important topic we're talking about, Biggie. And you say, sorry, I made the conversation go to a place not so happy. This is amazing. We're talking about life. This is what happens in life. And if someone, oh, you've read all what Miles has said. Okay. So don't worry. I think it's important that we talk about this if you want to talk about it, because we're talking about life, and life is about everything, the good, the bad, and the beautiful. I like adding the beautiful too. It's not all bad. How are you, Mustafa? Hi, welcome to the live, Mustafa. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Hello. I am fine. I am so fine. I've been here for a few hours. I've been reading, I've been chatting, I've been quiet, I've been out of the camera. But now my teddy animals are taking a break. Yeah, so that's what I've been up to. But thank you for being here, Mustafa Mary Dead. I like your last name. I said that last time. Mustafa. Mustafa from Algeria, right? Please tell me I'm right. I hope I'm right. Thank you, Miles. You say bad things in life will not last forever. Amen to that. We need to change habits or else nothing will change. Exactly. And we have power. That's the thing, actually. Mustafa, yes, I got it right. You're from Algeria. I'm so happy. I'm so happy when I remember these things. Um, we are talking about addiction right now. We've been talking about many things, but right now we're talking about addiction and how to go about it. Some official Mohammed, official Ahmed, you say when somebody said, "I want to stop it," the addiction. This is the first step of treatment. So just keep the way just keep that way for the treatment. Yes, I do remember you, Mustafa. Oh, Mustafa, tell us about that. What Miles is saying. He's saying Algeria is a dangerous place these days. I'd like to hear from Mustafa himself. What you think? No, but thank you, Biggie, for bringing up this topic because it is important we talk about what's going on with all of us. And I really appreciate talking about stuff like this because it's something that you're experiencing. And the fact that you're in this channel, on this live, I appreciate you so much. And I want to know how you're doing. And I know if you want to talk, I want to be there to listen as well. And I want to know that you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, how is it we can help? Miles, Mustafa is in Algeria and he says he doesn't know about that information. What do you mean exactly? I also haven't heard about that, about Algeria. So, official Ahmed, kidnapping and terrorism. I don't remember that. Official Ahmed, I agreed with you. You say when somebody says they want to stop the addiction, is the first step to treatment. So just keep that way for the treatment. I agree with you 100%. At the fact that he's aware, he's conscious about this, and he's actually reaching out to find out how you can heal, how you can help cure treat yourself. Then I agree with you 100%, Ahmed. Hi, Fulad. I'm happy you're back. Nice to see you here. Miles, 1987. I don't know where you've heard that information from. Maybe it's nice to hear from the person who lives in Algeria, because maybe someone reported some news of a particular situation, and maybe it's just one time occurrence. Because like I know, especially in Kenya, how there's so much misinformation of what's going on. So it's really important for the people in Kenya to tell me themselves what is going on. And because sometimes the media just looks at the worst picture because that sells. You've actually watched the news channels from over there. Oh, but Mustafa is in Algeria himself. He should know better. Official Ahmed, you say, I mean, when someone decides and has the will to treat addiction, these are the first and foremost important steps to treatment. Yeah, I agree 100% because I know of someone who family members were taking that person by force for treatment. And of course, he couldn't accept it. And it was even it felt violent to me that they were taking by force, although they thought it was best for him. So in this case, when you have accepted and you're looking for help, that is that's a first step. I agree. Oh, Miles, I really have to go with Mustafa on this one because I know how one-sided sometimes the news are, especially when they talk about the continent of Africa. I'm afraid. I'd like to hear what someone who's in Algeria thinks. I haven't heard anything about terrorism in Algeria. I really haven't. But anyway, I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of suffering around the world, and yeah, I don't know. I hope that it's not like that in Algeria, Mustafa. Yeah, I don't. I also wouldn't. Hi, Julia. Hi, Julia. Ke, how are you, sis? Welcome. I'm still here. I think you are. You were here earlier. You were here early, actually. I saw you just before I logged out because I had to log out the other one because it was almost 12 hours. I really had to log out. I think it was only like 5 minutes. and and then Julia, I didn't even manage to say hello to you. I just saw your name. But thanks for coming back. I hope you're fine, Julia. Miles, Julia, thank you for asking. I'm really, really happy you're here. I'm doing fine. I've just been hanging out with friends and talking about everything. I've been talking about poetry. We've been reading poems. We've been talking about some difficult issues. And so we are just chilling. Thank you, Julia. And everybody who's here, feel free to follow Julia KE. She's an amazing YouTuber. She's also a Kenyan woman. And you can know all about living in a Kenyan countryside life, Kenyan foods through Julia KE. Now, let me go back and see what Mustafa is saying. This is unbelievable. I live in Algeria. I don't know what you're talking about. And then Miles, you say, I have seen it. I'm sorry. That's all there is to it. Okay. But I think Mustafa is also trying to tell another side of the story. I don't think he would not tell the truth if it was anything. Yeah, because because I agree, there's a lot of one-sided information being passed around, especially from on our about our continent. I would very, very much double check what else is going on. Biggie, you are saying one thing that changed my life is when I stopped believing in God, not as I was told as a kid, and knowing there's no hook, no guidance kind of changes your views in life. Yeah, I like your opinion, Biggie, and I think it's important to find your own connection with God, your own spirituality, your own understanding of what that means and what it means in your life. So that's good information. That's good clarification for you, I think. I imagine. Thank you, Julia. What are you doing right now? Are you going live anytime soon? Are you going to be going live anytime soon? Amen, Ahmed. Amen. No. No, anyway, thank you so much. I don't know. I think the topics seem to be all over the place. And if someone is just joining here, they'll be they'll be very confused about what we're talking about right now, because we were talking about poetry. Oh, that is the title of my live today. So I think maybe I'll look for what can we talk about? Because I feel like I've completely exhausted the topics I have in my mind to talk about. I could read another poem, because that always works for me. No, so I'm gonna look for a piece of poetry, a poem. I don't know who and where. I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it on Google. But it has to be one of the old writers, because they are on the public domain. Oh, have you read any book from Eckhart Tolle? Eckhart Tolle. I know of him, but I haven't read his books. But I think I've had him. I've had him talking on. I have heard about him for sure. Mustafa, you say God is there. It doesn't matter if you believe in Him or not. The universe can create itself. I think believe what you believe. One believes what they believe, and for me, I leave space for everybody to be in what they believe and what they want to believe or not believe. That's just how it is. Because at the end of the day, I believe God is in you, and your actions and your thoughts tell much about that God that you believe in, about yourself, how we treat our fellow human beings, our the rest of the creation. That shows who we are. Oh, I have to take a break because I want to talk to someone here called Bayigane Olivia and say hello, Bayigane, and welcome. And I hope you're doing well. And you and your mom have been in my mind and my heart. I have thought about your mom. I've prayed for her. I continue praying for her. I'm continuing praying for you and your loved ones to just also have that comfort and peace as your mom gets her healing. So I'm so happy you're here. Last night when I was on the live, I asked everybody to have your mom's thoughts in their mind, in their prayers in their mind. So I hope she's doing fine. I hope she's doing fine. Let me know how she's doing. And she's continually in my mind. I'm praying that she comes home to be able to be with her family and to take care of you, all of you. I'm so happy to see you, my brother. And Biggie and Ahmed and Mustafa, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you and I appreciate your convictions and your words. But again, I am honestly not going to comment on it because we believe what we believe. And it's a very, very personal thing. So when you see what you believe, I accept it. When I see what someone else believes, I accept it. That's just who I am. And again, what matters most for me is how we treat each other. And if we can see God in the other. That's how I live my life. Bayigane, you say thank you. Nice to hear that you prayed for her. And she's recovering now. And she's at home. Oh my goodness. That is so beautiful. She's really been on my heart. If anybody was here last evening on the live, they can attest to that. I asked everybody before we closed the live to say a prayer for your mother. I didn't want to say your name out loud, so I just said a brother from Rwanda. But now people here know it was you. But I'm so happy that she's fine, she's recovering, and that she's at home. Give her my love and big virtual hugs from me. She's like my sister, you know. You told me she looks like me, so. But I really appreciate you. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you letting me know that she's fine. Thank you so much, Biggie. I wish you peace too, and love to the self, first and foremost. We love ourselves. We love ourselves, and then we can love others as well. But I hope you have a lovely day, Biggie. Are you leaving? Are you saying goodbye? Bayigane Olivia, you say, pray for me too. I really need a job. And God bless you. Bayigane, you're gonna be in my prayers. I hope you get a job. I know it's not easy, especially now with all the economical hardships and everything. But we will pray and we will keep believing. Mustafa, thank you so much for being here, my brother. Thank you so much for being here. I feel, I don't know, just right now, my heart is filled up with love. So much love that I can only see God in this situation. And I am so grateful that you're sharing these moments with me. I feel like I got a little bit emotional when I see my brother here from Rwanda showing up right now, saying your mom is feeling better, and knowing that she's been in my mind and my heart and my prayers. Happy to see Mustafa here from Algeria. I'm happy to see you, Biggie. I'm so happy to see Miles. My heart is filled with love. And of course, Ahmed Hosari, thank you so much for gracing me with your presence. Julia, my sister, thank you so much for being here. Someone asked me, Biggie, you asked a big question about, fearing death or thinking about death. And obviously, I don't think about death often. And I don't think I'm ready myself. But if I could just have moments like this. So it's not even about thinking about the future. Of course, we worry about the future. But I think the, the best part is when you stop worrying so much about the future and just being in the moment. And right now, I feel present in the moment. I feel that love from all of you, and it's a very special feeling. So I feel like we are all so different. And yet we are so similar because we have similar needs. We all have the basic needs we have are very, very similar. But also as we grow, as we expand, as our cultures grow, then we also find differences. And that's also fine because then that's how we also grow. But I think when we get to that moment when we just see ourselves as just us, as just that love, the love that is in the heart, the love that is in the soul, I think that's a beautiful moment. And those are the moments I look for. Those are the moments I try to achieve. Hi, Horans, my brother. How are you? You just got me here at the right moment. I feel amazed. I feel overwhelmed by love. I've been great. I've been away for a week and now I'm back. I'm still trying to, grind on this YouTube business. So thank you. I'm so happy to see you, Horens. And thank you for gracing me with your presence. I like your YouTube. I think you and we agree on many things. I follow you from a distance. I listen to your channel. I think we really resonate in a lot of things that we talk about. So I'm happy to hear that you're fine and you're having that you're in a good place. I'm really happy. That's nice. That's nice. So everybody here, feel free to write what you want and everything you feel in your heart. I just appreciate all of you for being with me and also feeling free to write what you feel in your heart, because yes, please, Horens, you can ask a question. I can try to answer or not. I'll see. Please ask. Mustafa, my brother. Mustafa, Horans, I'll look at that. I don't know actually, but I'll let you know. I'll go back to you. Let me just say thank you to my friend here, Mustafa, my brother from Algeria. Oh, I do have a very loving husband. He's amazing. Thank you. I'll tell him. I told him. No, I didn't tell him what you said, but I'll tell him. I'll tell him what you said. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, thank you, Mustafa, brother. Horens, you ask how can someone have a super chat? I think you have to only have it until you get monetized. Then I think it comes automatically that shows that you can receive super chats. Oh, I know. They probably think that you're monetized, but you have to be monetized first. Yeah, I know. Some had also asked me to. So that's why we have to rush and get it monetized. I think you have to wait until you get I don't know if you can get it with the 3,000 hours. I think actually you have to have the 4,000 watch hours. unfortunately, because there's a lot of people who want to support you. Yeah. You can open a PayPal account and then put it on your page, on your page description. But then if someone has PayPal, they can support you. But I guess most people who ask maybe don't have PayPal. I also had people from the States and I didn't have Cash App. James Karaoke, how are you? Hi, you're back, my brother. How are you, James? Hi, James. How are you? What's going on in your life? How is the South Africa's perspective looking? Oh, yeah, Horrence, you say how you put it on your channel. You can't connect it direct on your channel, so you just have to add it as a link on in your, like the way you add your link to your Facebook or Instagram, then you just add that link on on your YouTube description, the description of your channel. Aha, oh yes, on your profile. Yeah. James, you're fine. Hello. Well, Mustafa, what are you talking about? I don't get that communication there. Have you put a link to TikTok? Or you have linked it with your TikTok? I don't know about TikTok. I don't have any other social media. I only have YouTube. I can't handle the noise of any other social media right now. I had Instagram and Facebook, but I just removed those apps from my phone. But I agree with you. Oh, your PayPal account is linked to your TikTok. Okay, that I don't know. I don't know. Just find some. I'm sure you can find some advice from the YouTube because I don't have the experience personally. I've just put it on a link on my bio on my YouTube profile. James Nyambie, how are you, James? What do you and with some cash? What do you mean? Withdraw? James Nyambie, how are you? Nyambie, uko na mpango? Uhoro waku? Horrence, what is it you mean with the last sentence? From PayPal? I think with PayPal, then you have to connect PayPal with your bank account. Then you can transfer from PayPal and then you tell it to put money in your bank account. I haven't tried that myself, but I think that's how it works. So at first you just have a PayPal account, and then when you want to either put some money from your account to the PayPal account so that you can either pay something or buy something, you have to connect it. Yeah. No, but I haven't had any money from anyone. I haven't had anyone supporting me. And but I know if I have someone coming sending some money, then I will just say PayPal and then I do a transfer to my bank account. I think my PayPal is already connected with my bank. I think so. Mustafa, how about telling him you love him so much? Of course I do. Of course I do. He's the love of my life. I tell him that all the time. But thank you for telling me. Yeah, I surely do. I do appreciate him. But first and foremost, I love myself very much. Then I can be able to love people around me. That's how I do it. Okay, M-Pesa. Yeah, you guys with M-Pesa, you're so lucky. I think it's a lot easier with M-Pesa. But not, maybe, I don't know if people can do it from abroad. Yeah, you can send money to M-Pesa. But then people have to know about those apps that you send money. from abroad with, like Remitly and not Cash App, Tap and stuff like that. You can ask them to go to that and send money to your M-Pesa. Yeah. No, but good luck. That sounds very nice. That sounds really nice for you. I'm happy for you, Horens. Mustafa, men need lots of love. It's good to thank you for that reminder. I'll tell him even more often. I'll tell him this afternoon as soon as I leave this live. Mustafa, did you find a nice girl? Oh, you're saying you'd like to find a nice girl in Kenya. I hope you find some nice loving girl because you sound like such a good person filled with love and very caring. But imagine if in all the world, like we all just gave each other a little bit of love, a little bit of compassion here, a little bit of kindness here, to the people we know, the people we don't know. Imagine how this world, how beautiful this world will be. Imagine how it will be. This is something I pray for, but I also know life is a combi of everything, but love wins it all. Horrence, you said it right. Love is paramount. You say that right. Love your neighbor, your friends, even your enemies. I don't even think I have enemies myself. I never consider anybody my enemy. Maybe they think I'm their enemy. I don't know. But I don't have the energy to go around thinking that person is my enemy. And if I did something to wrong them, I'll be the first person to say I'm sorry. And from there, I feel I've done my part. And then I'm free. I've let go of that thing that was holding me back and that negative emotion. And I am praying that the person also lets go of that negative emotion. And then we just continue. Harans is say beginning with yourself, then extend. Exactly. You have to start from here. You have to love yourself to be able to love. You can't give from an empty cup. So you have to love this to be able to love others. Aha, Mustafa. I have my wife someday. I give her my all feelings. All your feelings of love. Oh, that's a happy wife. A loved wife is a happy wife. And so is the husband. A loved husband is a happy husband. Let's just spread love, nothing more. That's all there is to it. Life will be a whole lot brighter and beautiful. And the world will just be so. Horans is say, I have enemies you're having the enemies fighting you in secret. Those enemies, I don't care so much about them because that's their energy, their negative energy they're spending on that. That doesn't bother me. So I never think of that because it's not something I have control over. How people feel about me, it's on them. As long as I just do right by me and right by people, the values that I've been taught and I believe in. It is to your advantage because you have no idea. Exactly. Like they spend so much, people spend so much energy talking about negative things. And that energy that time they'll be spending energy improving their lives, helping people, giving love. But then you spend time thinking so many positive things, negative things. It's just wasted energy. So I choose love and I choose kindness. And I choose compassion. Those are the things I care about. Thank you so much for everybody here. We have 7 people already. Thank you. And thank you for the person who has just subscribed. This is really a miracle. Thank you so much for subscribing. I truly appreciate you. I have already surpassed the number that I had put for today. So thank you so much. You can write a chat or something, then I will give you a shout out and I'll say thank you to your name. But if you don't, that's also fine. I'm truly grateful. Yeah, so please like the live and subscribe. Horrens, you say it's just be kind to people, just be kind to people and do good. Yeah, that's the imagine it's so easy. It's so easy. That's all there is to it. And life becomes a lot easier for you and for the next person. Mustafa, you say, yes, I'm sure your husband is lucky guy to have a lovely and loving wife. I think so. I think so. I think he feels that, but I can only hope. I can't speak on his behalf, but he says that. So, Horans, you say don't expect anything from them. Yeah. I agree with you, Horans. I get what I mean. Like you just give without expecting. You show kindness without expecting something in return, because then that is just compromised even. So just in Kiswahili we say tenda wema nenda zako. Just do good and just go on your way. You don't have to stand there and wait for someone to say, oh, thank you, oh, that, oh, the other. Just do good and then just go to the next thing and the next thing, because that action has already been done and the gratitude has just already been given by the act that it was received. It was given. That person's life has changed in a way. That is gratitude enough. Do good and disappear. Hey, exactly. Exactly. Just saying it direct. Horans is saying, please kindly connect with me, please. Horans is also a YouTuber and he talks about the stuff that we talk about here. So you're welcome to look for him. Bayigane, you say love should be our religion. Exactly. And if you look in every religion, that is the main thing. All the religions in the world, everyone talks about love, 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 love. So it is that what binds us. It's what that binds us together. So, oops, someone is sneezing. Baigane, is that your first name or your last name or your surname? And am I saying it correctly? There's a culture. Horans, you say, my good people, kindly connect with me, please. Yes, please feel free to go to Horans's page and check him out. He talks about all these things, about kindness and love, the power of gratitude. Like him and me, we talk about similar things completely. We might as well hold a life together and share. Horans, you say Horans, you say there's a culture we are missing out on. Tell me more about that. Is it this one of kindness and all? Because we become such a materialistic and individualistic that we all want something for something. Yeah. Bayigane, I say it correctly. Ah, good. I'm glad. Bayigane, what have you studied and what kind of job are you looking for? Let me know. Let me know what kind of job you're looking for and what is your qualification. So when we pray, I believe in power of manifestation as well. And it's important to say something very specific. It's okay to say, please, I wish for a job. I am manifesting a job. But if you say, I am manifesting a job in this firm as an accountant with this level of income, that's even better. So let us know in which way we're going to pray for you, Bayigane, and manifest with you. You have to believe that it's going to happen. I'm not trying to spread, I'm just telling you things that have worked in my life. And I'm sure I believe so much in the power of manifestation. But it's not just to say I manifest and then you sit down. It's actually you manifest, you dream, you visualize, you work on it, you've gone to school, of course, you have studied, you look for the jobs, you send applications. And there are some people who don't believe in this. And I also respect that, because then you can't prove that it's because I said the power of manifestation, therefore I got this job. So it is about faith. And whether you believe you can or you can't, you're right. It's really up to you to create that what you're looking for. And that what you're looking for is looking for you too. There will be a perfect alignment. Then Harans, you say yes. Mustafa, you say you just forget and forgive. Simple as that. Yes. You just forgive, and then you forget, and then move on with your life. And exactly, you can't dwell on this one thing and you anger, because I find that we dwell in those negative emotions and they consume us, because our hearts and our bodies, they're made of love. But the negative emotions also want to occupy a piece of you. So they really are, loud about it. You see, like when you're feeling guilty, it really eats you. When you have anger, you're angry at somebody, it eats you so much compared to when you have kindness or just the simple feelings that we are just born with those feelings. That's how I feel. I'm not an expert in this. I'm just saying how I take my life. This is how I approach my life. And those negative feelings, I just recognize them. They're here. I see you, anger. I know I have reasons and reasons to be angry, but I choose not to carry that anger. But I see you here. I take that anger out of my body and I just put it on the side. And I want to fill that space in my body with something else, with love, with kindness. And it's not easy to do, because you just say, oh, I'll just feel it with kindness. No, it's not easy. If you're angry, you're angry. But you have to recognize that you're angry first and foremost for you to be able to transform. And when you do that, start how I counter these fears and these, even fears like, like if you have, for example, someone who's not feeling well, or someone who's hungry and doesn't have money to pay rent, and those are real fears. But when you've done what you can do, when you've done the best you can do, and those feelings are still nagging you and they can even destroy you, it's important to face them and say, I've done what I can do. And I want to put this aside and remove it from your body, but fill it with something else. And how to go about that is to fill it with gratitude. Start with the things that you're grateful for. Count them one by one. That thing is not cliche. Count your blessings one by one. Just say all the things you're grateful for. And it's not major things. It could just be that you are able to see that butterfly fly over there. That is something to be grateful for. You had a cup of tea this morning. It's something to be grateful for. Of course, you woke up and you have the gift of life, of course that's something to be grateful for. So when you start counting these things one by one, and you're thinking about the things that you're grateful for, you the negative emotions disappear, because they cannot stay in the same space. You can't stay here feeling very grateful and also being very angry. It doesn't work for me. I challenge you to do that. So okay, Bayigana, let me read what you've written. I asked you what your qualifications were on and what you're looking for a job, and you say in secondary school I studied telecommunication. In university I studied journalism and communication, even though I didn't finish because my job stopped, and is where I used to get tuition fees. Okay, Bayigana, you continue and say, but any job that can pay me, I'm ready to work, because life without job is not easy. Okay, and you live in Kigali, so that would be my prayer item. And if any of you here would like to join me with this, let's manifest a job for Bayigane. If it's something that is in journalism, communication, that would be amazing. And if it's just any job, because Bayigana is ready to take any job, that's also fine. So join me kindly in manifesting a job for Bayigana, in praying for him, and just thinking of him in prayer. And it doesn't have to be a long driven prayer. It can be one line, one sentence. Just put him in your thoughts. Let's put those thoughts to God. Let's put those thoughts out in the universe. We have to keep giving, removing these good thoughts and sharing them for people. We have to just somehow it will connect. Somehow it connects. I believe that. Then Biggie. Biggie, I'm sorry you've said something here, but I don't know if it's really applicable on this live, but maybe you can ask another space, or maybe it's a joke, I don't know. Kindly clarify, please. I get it's a joke. Oh my goodness, see how tired I am right now. Has anybody lost a roll of money wrapped in a rubber band? Because I found the rubber band. That's a funny one. That is a good one. It took me a minute, obviously, you can see. It took me a good minute. No, Mustafa, you've taken back the message. Okay. So, guys, thank you so much for being here, for sharing with me. I hope you have a nice afternoon and a blessed afternoon. But Biggie, I was getting ready. I was getting up in arms because I was like, what is this guy talking about? It's always rocker. But that's why it's important. Listen to self. Listen to self. Read twice. Read twice before you react. So that's my lesson for today. And tomorrow, when you come and ask what I'm grateful for, Biggie, I'll tell you I was grateful for, because I learned a lesson that I should be very conscious when I'm reading. Hello, Nelly Sizi Nelly, sasa mrembo. Hi, Nelly. Welcome, Kamami. Welcome, my dear. I'm just here preaching the good news. Karibu sana, Nelly. Nelly is my Kenyan sister, also a YouTuber, talks about life in Saudi. If you want to see her channel, feel free to join her. Bayigane, you live in Kigali? Okay. I'll put you in my prayers, Bayigane. And I'm just curious, and of course I believe you'll get a job, but I want you to get the very best job. Biggie, you want to guess my age? You're welcome. And I hope you're not cheating because I've said my age so many times, but you're welcome to guess my age. I think everybody on this YouTube knows my age because somehow that's how I introduce myself a lot. 37. Wow, you've given me a few years or taken away some years from me. I am 45. Nelly's welcome here. Nelly, say hi to Mustafa. He's our friend from Algeria. Kamama means like my sister, the daughter of my mother. It's a very kind way of saying how are you, my sister. It's a endearing word. It's like I can say sweetie, love, dear, darling, kamama. Mama is mom, So kamama is one from my mother. It's like a sister. I think so. Nelly, inasema what time? Time is 1 o'clock. 10 minutes to 1. 10 minutes to 1 right now. Biggie, I'm 45, turning 46 in a month. Hello, Amy. Welcome. How are you, Amy? Kindly join the live. Of course, you're in the live. Nonsense. Kindly like the live and kindly subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate all of you. Kababa is now the male version of that. But I don't think men say kababa to each other. It's more of girl thing. Kababa then it's like a little boy. Maybe I can say that to my little nephew or my little son. I can say kababa, Hello, oh my God, guys. 3 more people have subscribed. I thank you. I thank you and I thank you and I thank you. I thank you so much because only an hour ago we were at 6:40 and now we're at 6:43. This is a pure miracle. Miracle. I can't call it anything else. So I appreciate you. You're welcome to say your name. I'll give you a shout out right here. Now let me speak Kinyarwanda. Oh, it's good. Nakababa, naezi yisema. Is that Swahili? Is that a combination of Rwandese Swahili or what? Naeza sema. You can say. Is that what you're asking? Can I say kababa? Yeah, you can say that, but it's mostly like you're referring to a kid, a small boy. Nelly, you thought I was 37, baby girl? Oh, how can you say that? Right now, by then, I've not even eaten. I've just had 2 cups of coffee and I haven't slept. So how you wait until you see me when I've showered, then some makeup. No, but I'm fine and I'm grateful. I am really, really grateful. I'm grateful for your kind words, guys. I'm so grateful. Yeah, but I'm so happy to be the age that I am. I'm so happy to be the age that I am because it's just favor and grace that I'm where I am right now. And I feel super empowered. So that's why my channel is called Midlife Power. And I think midlife is like 45. Perfect epitome of midlife. Nani, kababa. Kababa is for men, but it's mostly for kids. I think I haven't heard men calling themselves kababa. But ladies do. We can call each other kamama. Cindy or Nelly, isn't it? So that's how we talk. Women we are free to just call each other all sorts of things. But I think for men, you guys are a bit more strict. But it's all Swahili. Kababa is for men. Kababa. Yeah, it is favor that we are the age we are. And thank you, Amy. Where did Amy go? Oh my goodness. Amy, I saw you. Amy. How are you, Amy? Where are you from, Amy? Come on. Nelly, come on, ma. Nelly is also a Kenyan, a very beautiful girl, Kenyan. Kamama, a very sweet Kamama. Yeah. Mustafa Veridad, you're gonna love this Kenyan family. You're joining yourself, you're getting yourself in. Swahili is not good. Your Swahili is not good, but it's one of your favorite languages. Naipenda sana. Aha. Thank you, Biyagane. Bayigane. I know you guys in Rwanda, you're learning Swahili now, right? Because the president has decided we have to promote our African languages. I think so, right? Oh my goodness. My sweet princess success Nena is here. And Nana is talking in Swahili. Jesus. Habari yako queen. Habari gani sweetie? Success Nina is in the house. Thank you, sweetheart, for joining me. And thank you for your effort with for Swahili. Soon I'm going to learn Igbo. I'm going to have to learn Igbo. I think Nena is an Igbo name. Yeah? Nelly says, if men call themselves Kababa, it's going to be funny. Agreed, 100%. Men don't say Kababa to each other. It's really demeaning. It's like you're saying that person is like a little boy. But you can say that to your little nephew. Kababa. And then you pat them on the back. Kababa. Come here, Kababa. Something like that. Nelly. I don't know, Nelly. Can a man say Kamama? It just sounds funny though. I just think it's something girls tell to each other. But Mustafa likes Nelly already. Mustafa says, I like Nelly Kamama. Oh, by Uganda, you're learning Swahili. Okay, that's nice. Welcome, Princess Nina. From high school, wow, from secondary school. That's nice. Who is here? Who is here? Chinenye Harriet. How are you and welcome to the live? Oko Chinenye Harriet. I think this is the first time I'm seeing your name here. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm so happy to see my Nigerian people. Chinenye. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Thank you for joining me. I hope you liked and subscribed and all that. And of course, I'll return the favor so I can learn about health tips. I can learn about health tips from you, Oko. Mustafa, okay, say thanks, Nelly. I'm so happy today. We have Nigeria represented, we have Kenya, we have Saudi represented, we have Algeria in the house, we have India in the house. There was someone else, I think. Ahmed, are you still here? Amy, let me know where you're from, Amy. We have Rwanda in the house. What's wrong with me? How can I forget Rwanda? Rwandese in the house. Of course, my favorite people are in the house. Definitely. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining me. And maybe you're the ones who have added a new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for the new subscribers and the old ones and the ones who are still here. Keep coming back. Nelly, Mustafa, can I say where you're from or you're going to say it yourself? We have the whole of Africa represented here. Oh, we need South Africa. Oh, we need Southern Africa because we have East, West, North, and now we need South. Where's Nokwazi and Queen Lungiswa? Kamama, have you read? Have you read where Mustafa is from? Mustafa, you should follow Nelly. She's an amazing YouTuber. In fact, you should also follow Success Nina, Oko. Oko, I haven't been to your page, I think, but I will go. Bayigane, are you a YouTuber? Biggie, are you a YouTuber? Okay, Success Nina, you say, Chinyene, I've been so busy lately with exams. Oh, yeah, you're still having exams, Nina? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Mustafa. That girl is hilarious on her lives. When you go to Nelly's lives, you'll never get out of there. Success, Nina, when are you done with your exams? Ah, Oko, I can actually see I'm subscribed to your channel. So I must have met you somewhere, but I will now remember your name and I will look for your videos. I promise. I don't know where we've met. We must have met in one of these many lives. I hope you're also following me. I guess you are. That's why you came here. Ah, you're done on Monday? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a long weekend. Oh, that's a long weekend. You have to be reading. How many more exams are there? How many more papers to go? Ah, Baigane, you used to have a YouTube channel and it got hacked, and I want to start another one. Okay, I wish you luck. And when you start, let us know. Of course, we will flock in there and support you. Success, oh, darling, 6 to 7. Oh, I'm having a headache on your behalf. I'm having a headache on your behalf, dear. 6 to 7, I hope you get a lot of rest as well. Because again, you're still supporting all of us. But thanks, Success. It's not cold. Imagine it's not cold. Someone also asked me the same thing. But I love I know I have this. I don't know why. It's because I came here at 6 in the morning. And this little house, it's outside, it's not warmed. So it's very thin. I had to wear this in the morning. And I love this one because I just feel cozy with it. So I'm laughing because you're not the first one who asked me, but maybe I should remove the what do you call it? The hoodie. Anyway, so here I am with my nice green t-shirt, but I'm still gonna wear my Masai shuka. And guys, we were talking about the power of manifestation. We were talking about the power of manifestation. If somebody was here last night on my live with my other YouTube channel called Top Manifesting Queen, I wrote, I don't know if I can't find that sentence because it was on a chat. I was like, I am manifesting 5 more subscribers to subscribe to my channel over the night so that when I wake up in the morning, there'll be a minimum of 640 subscribers. When I wrote like that, I was like, whoa, I was at 6:35. I remember when I was going to bed, and there was only like 2 people watching, me being one of them. My other channel being one of them. So, and then immediately when I posted that, imagine YouTube took 1 subscriber. So it was like 6:34. I was like, oh my God, this is the devil testing me to lose faith. I was like, I'm not going to lose faith. I'm going to sleep and pray that I have my, how many? 6:40 in the morning. When I woke up, um, when I woke up, it was at 6:38. But I also woke up at 6:30. I was here. And before it was midday, so I'll consider that morning, I was over 640. There, right there, it's my power of manifestation. It's my testimony. Because I like to testify about the big things. You know, the time you think and wish to get a car, and then you get a car, and that's amazing. But even the smallest things for me is powerful, because it just gives me more and more power to even believe and manifest even more. Because you just see, like now, tomorrow I can manifest for 10 more. But if I just sat there, and again, the people who are doubting, they say, oh, those subscribers would still have come even if you didn't say that. And I can't prove that. But I know when I put my focus into something, because manifestation is like prayer, put some focus into this positive thinking, put focus in this prayer. And of course, I'm putting focus as well. At the same time, I'm being grateful for the subscribers I have. When I'm already saying I need 640, I'm also saying I appreciate that I have 635. So that is my manifestation testimony for today, for this morning. Let me see. Success, Kababa. Kababa is a little boy. Kababa is an endearing name to a kid, to a little boy, for a boy, not a girl. Kamama even, but also Kamama is the same. But women and girls, we call each other that because, why not? But I think when men say Kababa, then you are referring to a small boy. You can't refer to your age mate. Thank you, Mustafa. I love this one. And I love the red color because my mom loves red. And I live far away from my mom. So mostly you'll see me wearing red because I think of my mom when I'm wearing red. Kamama is an endearing name for a girl. I think originally, if you can translate it directly, is like the daughter of my mother, Kamama, or my mom, I think. So it's just like saying sweetheart or darling, or in a sister way, like a sister kind of thing. Thank you, Mustafa. Appreciate. Bayigane, you say that's the power of manifestation. Yes, Bayigane, in whatever you're doing, always consider this and put that. I wish I knew this when I was young. The things I would have manifested. Nelly, you say Princess Kababa is like darling, sweet boy, baby boy, little boy, or my last born. Same to Kamama, exactly. And then Success Nana, you say thank you. Nelly, you say manifestation. It works if you believe in it. It will happen. I agree about that. The official artist, how are you? Thank you for coming back. I have been to your channel too. Nice to see you here. I love the way you draw. I love the way you draw, my sister. I'm like, I'm not sure if you're a sister or brother, but I love that picture of a baby. That baby looked so real to me. So beautiful. That's one I remember right now. That's sweet of you. Mustafa, I'm not a kababa. No, Mustafa, you're not a kababa. Official artist, thank you so much. Thank you so much, official artist. Thank you for being here. Feel free to like the live. I think we are following each other, so I'm not going to ask you to subscribe. Bayigane, you say, I'm going to start manifesting certain things in your life. Yes, please do that. Bayigane, when you put, actually, you know what? Let me tell you how I feel about manifestation. You are manifesting all the time. whatever you're thinking becomes your reality. If you go thinking, oh, I can never do that, oh, I can never get that job, reality, the universe, it throws that back at you, and you go now around the world thinking you'll never get that job, and you don't get that job. If you go thinking, I will get that job, and believe in it, believe in it, no, I'll say it loud. See yourself working in that job. See yourself getting your first paycheck. Visualize yourself how you're going to react. Jump time, quantum jump to that moment in time when you're receiving this check, the salary. Quantum jump to the moment you get that invitation for the interview. Put yourself in that situation. Feel how you feel, how you will feel that time. Feel that now, because that is already happened. It's just waiting to happen in the physical. Once you've seen that job in your eyes, in your mind's eye, it's there. It just needs to happen in the physical. And this is what, for me, power manifestation does to me. But I'm not going to say I need a job and then I'll sit down. I'm going to say I need this job. I'm going to now also look into the jobs that I am looking, the qualifications that I have, or the area I want to be in, and be very specific. That's why I was asking you, what is it you want? State what you want. You will get what you want. Because there is a job for you, dear. That job is there for you. It's just waiting for the time to come. Your job will find you, or you will find it. So why I'm saying we're manifesting all the time is because our thoughts, we create our thoughts up here, and we think them, we freak them out in the reality, in the world, and those thoughts reflect back on us. So if you go around thinking negative things, those are the realities that will happen to you. If you go thinking positive things, those will happen. So think about the things that you think about, you put effort in. And like sometimes our minds are on autopilot. We can't be able to think all the time. I've been aware and very conscious about what we are thinking about, because we are made to, there are some things we just do it subconsciously, because the brain cannot work like that. So the things that, if you can train your mind, there's a lot of space for you. We probably just are aware of just 5% of what we're thinking about. So the rest is just sleeping in the autopilot. But if you keep constantly telling yourself, this is going to happen, this is what I pray for, and work towards it, of course, visualize it, see yourself in it, and be grateful for where you are right now. Be grateful that you have this phone, you can communicate like this, you have these dreams, you have these qualifications. Show gratitude for that, and then continue manifesting. I tell you, it will come. It will come. It will happen. So, like you see, but it's not even rocket science. It's just, we just be conscious about our thoughts, because either way our brain is gonna be running anyway. So for me, usually this happens when I walk. I go alone. I stay alone I spend time alone a lot. I like walking in the forest. I live near a forest, so I go for long walks. And when I'm in that 1 hour walk, I am praying. I'm thinking about the things that I want. For example, I can say, this YouTube channel, I want it to be monetized at this time. In fact, I've said end of August. And it's just, I didn't start this a long time ago, but I am hoping and praying that it's going to happen. And I'm also here, of course, making these hours happen, looking for the subscribers, of course. But I'm very, very focused on this. So my thoughts and my prayers are, manifestation is prayer. Manifestation is prayer. So keep praying and also being grateful for what you have. So now let me go read the messages because oh, thank you so much, official artist Nelly. By Uganda, you say I'm going to start manifesting certain things in my life. Please do. Mustafa, you say why don't what did I do? Why you don't Nelly? You say Mustafa, why don't you want kababa? I'm a grown man. Visual artist to say thank you, sister. You saw I saw a lot of your work, and it's really beautiful. You know, that's the thing with I have also another artist friend of mine on YouTube, and I think everybody knows him, Sarj Bajit. He's such a talented artist, and sometimes, like I read poems to relax my heart and my soul and my mind. I also look at for art, for drawings or paintings. That also calms me. So thank you so much, the official artist, for your work. You like the thank you. You like the zebra. I love the zebra. It's my favorite too. It's so crazy. It's such a crazy animal. I love it. Baigane, yes, thank you. Mustafa, you can be it if you want. Exactly. Okay, I'm not sure I know what Mustafa is saying, but I hope you can explain it. But anyway, that is just my own way of thinking, and I know it's not rocket science, and I know a million people are doing it. I have listened to a lot of people. I've learned this on YouTube also, and listened to so many people. And I think it was some famous American writer or something, I don't know, who said if you think you can or if you think you can't, both of them are right. So it's really your choice. I just think it depends on how you look at life. In your way of thinking, it reflects what you see. We can be looking at the same time and we are seeing two completely different things. Nele, kama unanichekesha. You're making me laugh. Mustafa, me, I call oh, Mustafa. Nelly told me I can be Kababa. I asked her how. Exactly. Oh, Nelly. Hey, Nelly. Mustafa, I think Nelly has explained. And I also think that's okay. That's okay. Nelly's manifesting. Nelly's using her power of manifestation. Hi, Ramesh. Hi, Ramesh. Welcome, Ramesh. Thank you for being here now with us. We're just having fun and talking about this and that. How are you doing? Good afternoon, Ramesh. How is your home? It must be 5. It must be 5 o'clock or going to 5 o'clock where you are. Ooh, Mustafa, you in trouble. Mustafa is in trouble. No, who is the bad one here? Aki, Mustafa has been given been given the side eye. Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm happy and blessed. I'm filled with love for all of you being here with me. I'm so grateful. Can't believe I've been here for 5 hours. So Mustafa say something. Nelly is watching like this. Nelly, your cartoon, I swear. Nelly, your cartoon. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate you so much. Please like the live and subscribe to this live, to this channel. You'll meet fantastic people here, from Algeria, from Rwanda, from Kenya, from India, from Nigeria. Where else have I not mentioned? I am trying very much to, yeah, exactly. I think that's about it. The official artist, where are you from? I assumed you're from India because there's a lot of amazing artists I'm seeing from India, but I could be very wrong. Horans, you're still here. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Oh my God. We are practicing our power of manifestation. What you think in your head becomes your reality. Mustafa, you're in trouble. Say goodbye to Algeria very soon. Ramesh, why are you laughing? Mustafa, I pity you. I pity you, Mustafa. Don't say I didn't warn you. You're my brother. I've been so nice here, treating you and explaining to you about the power of love and everything. And you have also been telling me the same thing. So I think we are resonating on the same level. Mustafa. Mustafa is like, no, I'm not a bad boy. I'm your sweet, lovely kababa. Oh my God. If you hear a man saying I'm a kababa, that man is gone. Too late. Trouble. I can sense trouble. I can sense trouble. Oh my God, Mustafa, I pity you. But I love you, my brother. I love my Kamamasis here. So I'm good. I think everything is gonna be fine. Bayigane, my heart. You say, oh, thank you for creating this life for us. And for me, it's therapy. God bless you. Oh, thank you so much. You have a very special place in my heart. You know that? I think you did the trick. I think you did the trick. You know the trick you did. By Ghana, you know your trick. But I really, really have. I'm so happy that you came. But you saw how excited I became when I saw your name. But I'm so happy you're here. And I'm so happy you're enjoying the live. So thank you. And keep coming here. We talk about, it's a very, very open space. We talk about all sorts of things, So tomorrow you might find me talking about taking walks in the forest. And the next day you might find me putting a picture of my teddy bears on the, I think you maybe even saw that last time because we were chatting, yeah. I'm really grateful for you, Bayigania. Aha. Horans say, let me tell you, when you think like a boss, that's what you become. Exactly, Horans. You and me, we resonate. Think like a boss, be a boss. In fact, man, don't even say you will get the job. Saying I am having this job. Be in the present. Claim it now. Claim it. Because it's already there. You've seen it in your mind. It just takes some time to come to manifestation. And you know, somehow God unites people, God connects people. You never know. Maybe Mustafa and Nelly, they have been manifesting some things and God connects people. Somehow, in mysterious ways, to bring in what it is that person is wishing for. So, but you never know. Focus on this, your dreams, your desire, the desires of your heart, your true desires of your heart. Focus on them. Write them down one by one. Write them down. And if you can, I don't know if you know about the visualization methods, you can take the pictures. I don't do that because I'm not visual. For me, I'm very wordy. I write. So I write things down. I write a list of the things I want to manifest. But there are people who put like a picture of, if you wish for a car, you don't have to only wish, you can wish for whatever, even material things. You can put a picture of that car that you want here. And every morning you look at it, then you remember. Your mind goes there. So it starts running. It's like the way you hear a song in the morning and it sticks in your head. Then you keep singing it. That's what happens with these manifestation, visualization exercises. So you see that car, you keep thinking about that car if that's what you want, and you work somehow in your mind towards that. So let's see what. So think like a boss. And for me, I see the things I like writing. I want to make writing, whatever stories, theater pieces, to be my central source of income, and I am claiming that, and it's gonna happen. Mustafa, you're the best. Yay. Mustafa, you say, I sense big trouble too. Yes. Hey, Baton in the house. Baton 5, where have you been? You know, Baton 5, you've missed my biggest sermon of manifestation today, but I think you heard me talking about it before. Hey. Yay, Bayigane, I love this. Say, I am having a job. Thank you. Say that. And I'm going to say that with you, and you will have a job. And don't spend so much time thinking, oh, it hasn't, don't think about the timing. Just think about you having a job. Because when you start thinking about the timing, now you start creating resistance, because then you feel stressed that, oh, it's in 2 weeks, I should have a job and I haven't been called for an interview. And then now it counter reacts against the wishes, because then you start thinking, oh, I don't have, now in your head, you're saying, I don't have a job, I don't have a job, I don't have a job. So stop thinking about the time it will happen when it happens, but think that you have a job. Think positive. Don't say I don't, because you say I do not have, or even you say I do not want to be poor. Don't use that negative thing. Say, I want to be rich. Say, I want to have a job. I am having a job. Because that is what stays in. I don't know how to explain this, but that negative negation stays. It's just like the statements you're making about yourself. So speak positively about your life. Speak positively about the people you care about the world. Even the ones you don't care about, speak positively to them, of them, because it will happen. You will make it happen. We have been given the power to create, and we have denied ourselves this power. We've been given by God the power to create our realities. So just take over that power, own that power. So yes, say, I am having a job. Baton is here. Baton, you're back. Baton, you're saying, I'm back now. Nelly Baton amekusalimia. Nelly Baton has said hi to you. I think you've seen that because I'm so slow in reading. Baton, you say, I'm back now. Baton, I saw you were in a live. You went live. Please explain what happened, because I was on a live myself with this phone, and the other live I was following our queen, Lungiswa. And then I actually wanted to turn off this live so that I can follow you, because I really want to support you when you go live. And then I saw my queen had turned off her live. Then I went to look for you. You were not there. I don't know how long you were in that live, but I was really hoping to be part of your live. So next time, please give me a good WhatsApp heads up when you go live. Maybe even just a little longer than 10 minutes because I think it was not even more than 10 minutes. Hi, my queen, my queen, my queen. You're saying, oh, hi, my queen. I'm Marcella's live. How are you? I just saw your live. I'll come back when she's done. Thank you, my queen, Lungiswa. Thank you for being here again today. You've really given me your hours and the whole of last night. Thank you so much, my queen. I can also go and visit Selah on my other line because I can see I have many people watching me right now. I'll go and visit Selah right now. Queen Lungiswa. Yes, we're saying hello to you. Thank you, Queen. How have you been? I've pressed that button. He removed his live. Thank you, Nelly. Because I was so fast, I was like, I need to see this guy on the live. Oh, now I'm going to be on, I'm on Selah's live now. Because I have to support my sister there too. Kamama, Kamama, Kamama. Thank you, my Kamama, for making my life so fun. And take care of my brother. He's a very, very sweet, innocent man from Algeria. So, Kababa, Kababa, I think it's only Nelly who can call you that. Thank you, Kamama. Enjoy. Let me know if are you going live, because then I could also switch and come and follow you when Selah is done. My queen, also today, my queen Lungiswa, you really ended your life very fast. Or is it me? Because I've been here since that time. I've been sitting here today the whole morning. I have really been determined. And it wasn't on purpose. I just started at some point. Actually, there was nobody watching. I was just by myself. And then I was bored, so I started reading poetry, and then some people came. But I've just been sitting here. I think I should actually move a little bit. Nelly, don't worry. Kababa will follow you. Kababa will look for you. He will come to the end of the world and then back again to look for Nelly Kamama. Oh, I get it. I just took an hour. I wanted to do the application today. Oh, okay, of course, because you can't be able to concentrate, even if you tell us that it's a silent live. For me, I haven't been able to do that. Where I say it's a silent live, and I keep looking at the chats. Bayigane, Bayigane Olivia, I would like to introduce you to my queen mom, who is called Busisibe Mpati. She was also here last night, actually, when I asked for prayers for your mom. So allow me to tell her that you said your mom is recovering. I hope it's okay I say this, because I'm really, really overjoyed. My queen, you were here with me last night. You heard me say, let's say a prayer to my brother from Rwanda, whose mom was in hospital and wasn't doing well. Today, my brother has been here today and said the mom has come home and she's in recovery. I am so, so grateful, because I asked you to be part of that prayer, and I saw you replied. You sent a chat, and I appreciate you. Bayigane, she's our queen mom. She's from South Africa. Now you see, I just prayed for South Africa to come, because we had Nigeria, we had Algeria, we had Rwanda, we had Kenya, and then we needed someone from the south. And our queen shows up. Thank you, my queen. Yeah, Bayigane, my queen, Busisibe, I never know how to say your name, has a YouTube channel that she goes live on, and it's a very fun channel. You will love it. If you are stressed or anything, you had a long day, you go there, you laugh. So my mom, my queen, please write your name again. I'm gonna write it No, my goodness, I'm in the wrong place. Can you write again, please, ma'am, my queen, so that Bayigani can maybe go out and look for you. Lungiswa, yes. Lungiswa, yes. I know Lungiswa, but the last name I always forget where the J and the L is. Holejane. Holejane. So feel free, my brother from Rwanda, to look for her and follow her. And she's always doing lives, and she's hilarious. And there's a very, very good and very happy community there from all over the world. So, oh, my queen, by the way, one of the guys who joined your live, who didn't join your live, but who connected with you yesterday, today he was asking when your live is, that he had gone to look for the live and he didn't find you. So I told him that you usually go for the live at 1:00. And I don't know, did you go for the live today at 1:00 for your lunchtime break? Because I was very confident when I said that. I said, I said, you usually go at 1:00. I said, in 1.5 hours, she'll be on the live because we have the same time zone. So maybe Notorious Amit looked for you and didn't find you. Let me write Selasela. I can see they're writing. Hello, my queens. Oh, of course of course the other one is still with you. You only have 2 ones, of course. Mamlungi, someone was asking for you. I don't know if they can see you're following. I think it's, I can see they're asking for you. Who is asking? I think it's Nokwazi. No, you've written. Okay. Hello, Double Edged Swords Devotion. How are you? I love the way you write my name. Your name is familiar. I left. I had gone on holiday. Let me not admit it. It wasn't holiday. I was in a workshop for a week, but I had traveled away from my home. Therefore, and I said goodbye, but only a few people were on the live that day. And I wasn't very good at writing a post on YouTube. I never tried that before. I was thinking I should have, that I was away. But yeah, I was away for a week. I went to Italy and I came back on Sunday night. But I have been on the lives yesterday, the whole day, and today I've been here for 6 hours. So I'm catching up. But thank you for asking. How are you doing? Hi, Kutub Lodal. How are you? How are you, Kutub? Thank you for being here. Hi. Oh, you have a question mark. Okay. What do you mean? What would you like to ask? Double-edged swords. I'm doing fine. Right now, I'm a little tired because I've been here for 6 hours. I think I was here for 6 hours, but I took a little break. Thank you for saying this, because I just thought, how did you remember my name so well? Thank you. You have another channel? You have very interesting names. You have very interesting choices. Body piercing. Were you not here were you not here yesterday or Monday? I thought you were. I think you were here. But I've been here. You were here yesterday, body piercing. You're the one in Ghana. You were here on Monday. Anyway, so that's your name. Oh my goodness. No, I did my first video last night. Oh my God. Double-edged swords devotions. Did you do a video on your other channel? I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look. Yeah. But again, my name is Gadoni. Oh, on this one. Okay. I say, I'll look. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Yeah, but again, my name is Gadoni. Imagine there's no meaning as such, as much as I know, as far as I know. It's really our Kikuyu way of naming people. I'm named after the sister of my father, the elder sister of my father. But I think originally the meaning is like the one who belongs the in-law family, the one from the in-law family. It doesn't make sense in any way, but I am just trying to make sense of like the background of the name. Yeah. I'm telling you, double-edged swords. My feet was on the whole night. It is a desperate times calls for desperate measures. No, but sometimes I just think I'll leave it running, and then even if it's only one person watching it, then I'm getting those hours. And I read somewhere that someone was saying maybe YouTube is not very keen on those repetitive videos because I have the same setups all the time with my teddy bear. But I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Right now, I'm grateful that I'm getting the watch hours, and I'm also getting subscribers, and at night sometimes in the evenings. Although you don't get so many when you're not live, but being live all the time is also very taxing, so I can't do that. By Uganda, you say Kikuyu and Kinyarwanda is somehow the same. Yeah, we are both Bantu languages. I think we can easily understand or learn each other's languages. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Bantu, it's a Bantu language, right? So it's also easy for you to learn Swahili, right? I think it's easier. Double-edged swords. Is your name Dave? Is that what you mean? You say Dave? Is that your name? Thank you. That's easy. I don't know why I don't think I've ever known your name because I love body piercing, saved my life. I think that's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna write this down because if you're also making this as a YouTube channel, please subscribe to me and then I'll come and subscribe to you too. I'm really curious. Why did you decide to do 2 channels? I'm also doing 2, but I think for me, honestly, I want to monetize 2. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Double-edged sword devotions. Subscribe. Hi, Mustafa. Hi, how are you? I'm sorry, Mustafa. You were here. Were you here when Nelly left? She said goodbye. And I don't know if you saw that, Mustafa. And I told her for sure not to worry, that I knew you'll be able to find her. And my goodness. My other channel wasn't a channel, just what I used to browse. This is my actual channel where I want to post videos. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so happy for you. This is so amazing. I'm gonna see a video. Is this some? Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this is really nice. Mustafa, please kindly feel free to check Double-Edged Swords. And my friend Bayigane, please feel free to check Double-Edged Swords. He is a very good friend of mine on YouTube. And I think I can't wait to see what you're doing. Mustafa, are you also on YouTube? Are you a YouTuber? Mustafa, are you a YouTuber? Because I would love to follow you. Double-Edged Swords, you say, oh, Dave. I'm so used to reading the whole name. You put it off for ages, but finally posted an intro video. Wow. I'm so, so happy. You know, I know that feeling and that, I know that thing of putting things off for ages. Hi, Jack22, welcome. Putting things off forever. Because like for me, I had the idea in July and then I researched a lot. And of course, being in YouTube is not very a comfort zone for me. But I made this channel in March, but I first posted the first time on 1st of May. So 25th of March is when I made the channel. And in my head, I was thinking, okay, now I'll do it tomorrow. But I postponed it for weeks. That thing of going on YouTube for me was very paralyzing. But you can, okay, I see Mustafa got back and me let me go. I'll come back after some minutes. You'll be here all alone. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I am with Dave and it's okay. Of course, you just go. You don't even have to say, just go. And if you still find me here, it's fine. And if you don't, have a lovely day. Of course, you have some things to do. You say, Dave, I am a writer and so had to push myself. This is what I was talking about yesterday with artistry. Some of us have to work at it. Oh my God, we're so much. We resonate so much. My baby, Nokwazi, baby girl. Hello, baby girl. Hello, babes. Welcome, darling. Welcome. Welcome, sis. Thank you for coming and giving me support. I know you were supporting Salah. Oh, like 25, thank you. Double-Edged Sword, Nokwazi, she's also a YouTuber. She's a lovely sis of mine. Very hardworking. Oh, Busiswe Mupati is still here. Oh my goodness. We're all assembled here. So Double-Edged Swords, you say you had to push yourself. It's exactly what I had to do because I really get you. Because writing for me comes natural, and writing for me doesn't require anything besides a computer and my time and my space, or a paper and a pen, because I also write on notebooks a lot. I have them lying all over. But being on screen is different. It's being on the other side. And that needs divine intervention sometimes. For me, it was so hard. I really freaked out. I can't wait to see your video. Are you your face, is it a sitting head or are you having a background? Anyway, I'll go and look you up. I'm going and looking you up. You're right about that, pushing yourself. That kind of art then is not your, your natural state. So yeah, you have to push yourself. That's what I did. And then I realized that being on the lives is much easier, although that is, people fear that. And I think I also feared that at first. But when I got on the live, I found it so easy. So And I think lives are so easy to get watch hours and subscribers. So I wish you the best, Dave. Kamama has left, Mustafa. Mustafa, don't go away again without saying goodbye, especially when Nelly was here. Kamama has left. She had some jobs to do and to attend to. So, but she said goodbye to you. And then I hope she'll see you. She hopes she'll see you on her channel. So you better go check on her and leave a message somewhere. Thank you, my queen. Thank you, my queen, Busisiwe. That is our queen mom, a South African, amazing YouTuber. And feel free to follow her. I'm gonna write her name right now. Which Hola Jane. Let me write it. I better Lungi Swa Hola Jane. That is Busisiwe's main YouTube channel. And yeah, to me, she's a big motivator, a big role model, and a big help in this YouTube journey, and a big supporter. Like, yeah, thank you so much, my queen, for supporting me. Dave, if you saw my live last night, the silent one that I was running the whole night, there was at least one person watching, at least two people watching. One was me from my other phone. The other one is my queen, Lungiswa, from her other phone, which she left running the whole night. And honestly, that to me that's such support. Biggie Seb, yeah, I have so many friends. I do. I have a beautiful community. Double Edged Sword said hello to Mustafa. Oh, no, Stella has a problem for now. Oh, it's over. Okay. Then I'm going to follow you, ma'am. Where are you already live? Then I should be following you now, my queen. Oh, you're a photographer, Dave. Then you're set. I mean, then you have no problem with videos and photographies and stuff like that. For me, I don't know anything about cameras and videos. And if you definitely see my first or even my current ones, my videos, they are lacking a bit. But I just had to tell myself, I'm not going to worry about that because it will paralyze me and I'll never do anything. You're saying I am a photographer as well and would rather be behind the camera in front of rather than in front of the camera. Of course, yeah, I get it. So if you're a photographer, you're much more comfortable being at the back. I get it, but nice. It's so nice that you. I'm so happy for you. Really, I'm so happy that you decided to take the step of faith. And I guess you have so much material, especially with the trips and everything. Kwazi, you say. Did you say James? You mean James, no Kwazi? James said he will pay 100 billion shillings for sure. Yeah, right. That would be the day. James said he'll pay 100 billion shillings Kenyan, and my South African brothers didn't manage to get that amount in rands. I need to talk to my Kenyan brother. I don't know, Mom, if you've seen this James guy in Kwazi's live. He's crazy. He was ready to fly to South Africa like yesterday and get her directly from her parents and get her back to Kenya and live in Nairobi happily ever after. I told him he has to see me on the side first. I missed your live, Kwazi. Dave is saying, no flashy edits really. I'm just gonna keep it simple. My intro video is like 5 minutes long and it's just saying hello. Wow, that's lovely. Mustafa, you take a call. It's okay, dear. It's okay. Hi, Filani. Oh, Filani. Oh my God. Thank you for coming over here. I think I saw you at Mamlungiswa's or Nokwazi's live. Thank you for coming to my house. And you feel very welcome. Feel free to subscribe and like. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Double-edged swords, you saw my ezasema kwabeni zivelelwe la kamin life. Kwazi, now why are you doing this to me, darling? Kwazi, why are you doing this to me? Okay, Filani. Awe kunjalo impela mtase umta owentu YouTube. This is my South African. That's me. Honestly, Kwazi, I never, if people write in all languages and I never dare read something I don't understand, but I know you can say something bad to me. So I'm saying it loud and sounding rather silly. Double. Mustafa. Mustafa, did you say double? You have a big long name. Oh my goodness. Ngasewami. Hi, Suri. Suri, welcome, Suri. Nice to see you here. Mustafa Meridad, say double-edged swords devotion. No, double-edged sword devotions. You say you don't, not videos. I'm a street photographer, so video stuff is not my thing. Okay. My queen, you're saying you're preparing my salad for lunch, then go live. Okay, then I will follow you. I'll find you when you go live. Double-edged swords, you say, but thankfully with YouTube, we can keep it simple. Exactly. I feel like on YouTube, there's space for everybody. There's space for that perfectionism. There's space for all sorts of things. I choose the simple one because already even the simple one for me is just really not simple. Like to have to make a video, then you edit it. Editing especially is the hardest for me. It takes forever and I haven't mastered it. I am using DaVinci. What is it called? DaVinci. Oh, my computer is dead. Something DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. I like it very much, but then I think it started bringing problems to me. And I just decided to do these lives. But the editing part, I find it so crazy. Hi, Lavender. How are you? Welcome, Lavender. Nice to see you. I'm back here. Thank you you were here with me yesterday. And I'm back. Pilani. Is it Pilani? Oh, Filani. Oh my God. Oh dear. Nokwazi, now you're laughing. And Pilani is laughing, Jesus. I know we're pushing. Yes. I know. This is my seat, so it's fine. It's all good. We're saying we're all here, dear, and we're just happy that we all moved from Selah to the stream. Thank you so much. I know I could feel that flow, just like, boo. I know. Mustafa, no, the DaVinci Resolve is an editing software that I use for my editing of the YouTube, the videos that I do, that I sit and record. And I use DaVinci Code. Really giving me some problems. I don't know what happened. Of course, I know, darling. No, because you say respect is very important. I know. I mean, for you, you can write in Zulu and mix it with Osa. I can say that in front of South Africans. So God forgive me. Shona, all the You will write all that and I'll read it loudly, happily. Anyway, my darlings, thank you so much, all of you, for being here. Imagine I've been running on this live for the whole day. Ask my queen Lungiswa that I think I wish Filani, is it Filani or Pilani? How can PH be P? Someone correct me because I don't want to mispronounce someone's name. Kwazi, is it, which one is it? Write the pronunciation if you can. Let me make quick lunch. I'll be right back. All right, thank you. Enjoy your lunch. Make the quick lunch quick. No, but anyway, thank you so much, guys, for coming. It's Pilani. Okay. I know. Oh my God, Kwazi, you say you made me speak Swahili, go Izolo yesterday. This is just really lovely because we're just gonna learn all the African languages. Why lie? Why the hell lie? I even learned some Indian. Saying goodbye is like fir milenge. And then Biggie, you say what your husband has to say about your long streams. Oh, what do you mean? I haven't asked him. But usually he would let me just be myself. Rafiki yangu. My friend, even Nokwazi can't, Nokwazi doesn't know that one. And she's been talking Swahili. And she's moving to Nairobi. Ai, Kwazi. You're behind Pilani. I'll check you in a minute, Rafiki yangu. Guys. I swear you guys are my Rafiki. You're my Rafiki also. Mtase. This is becoming... Because I don't know what that means. Especially the emojis, they're very confusing. Mtase. Mtase. I feel like I know the accent, like the sound of the song, like, not the song, like it's quite lyrical, the language you speak. When you and Mama Lungiswa are speaking, you sing in a very, you talk in a very lyrical way. And it's mtase. It's like it starts high and then it goes low. Mtase wami. Oh, mtase wami. Wami is mine. Wami. Wow. Mtase as in my sibling. Aha. Nice. Yay. Anyway, guys, I don't know. I've just really exhausted myself on what to say. I'm just having fun, happy that we're all here. I just so much looking forward to see Double Edged Sword's new channel. Guys, if you want, you feel free to check him out. He's an Australian traveling around the world and doing some nice shots. I hope. I'm not even sure what I'm talking about, but I'm just assuming. So I think I'll give myself some time and go see what you're doing, Dave. And just really appreciate you being on my lives and the conversations that we have and your engagement. But right now, I feel like everybody here... Oh, Suri, I'm sorry, I didn't even say hi in a proper way because this is my South African sister and Pilani is a girl or a boy? Brother. Kind of confused me writing South African here. So welcome, Suri. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon and more like evening. It's heading to evening where you are. I hope everything is beautiful with you. And yeah, thank you for joining me and always joining me. Biggie, you say, how do you say happy in your language? In Swahili, you say furaha. I can write that down. That's my other channel. Writing furaha is just happy or happy occasion. And to be happy is kufurahi. Yeah. So furaha is happiness. How about your language, Biggie? How do you say happy? Is it Hindu? Do you speak Hindu? Mustafa, you're still here. You're back. It's been a pleasure, my sister. I really had a beautiful conversation with you, my sister. Thank you. Shukran, shukran, my brother. Oh, Biggie, you say happy is fericit. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Fericit. Nice. That sounds beautiful. Dave, I'm not going to ask you how to say happy in Australian. Not unless you speak Maori. I don't know. But again, you're back too. Did you meet the South African quorum? Oh my goodness, Mustafa is here, and Bayugana you're also here. So really, the whole of Africa is covered. Because Nena was here, and in a Nokwazi, you're making my heart go paragasha. Too much. Nena was here, and even if we don't have someone from West Africa now, we have Dave, who's in Ghana. So it's beautiful. The whole of Africa is represented. And then we have India, and we have Australia. I hope I haven't missed anyone. Nakupenda midlife queen. Nakupenda pia wewe Nokwazi. Nakupenda. I love you. That's what Nokwazi is saying. So Bayingane, you say happy in Kinyarwanda is umenezero. Umenezero. Oh, okay. That one I don't know how, if it connects with any language I know. Umenezero. No, it's not even close to Gikuyu. That's a very interesting name. Umenezero. Nokwazi, what is happy in Zulu? Which one is your language, Nokwazi? What language? I know you guys speak many, many languages, but which one is your mother tongue? Nakupenda, yeah. Nakupenda is I love you in Swahili. Now, Swahili is such a beautiful lyrical sound language. Yeah, exactly. Two new words and beautiful words. I'm happy in what language Kwazi is Gijabule. 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 Is it Gijabule? Is it Gijavule or Gijabule? In Kikuyu, if I was to read that, it would be Gijafule. Gijafule. Oh my goodness. The unity of African Republic. Amen to that. We should have a united Africa and open borders, and we just travel. Like the way people travel here. You just pack your bag and you're in Europe. I mean in Italy after 2 hours, 3 hours. They hardly do any checks. So Mikey Mouse, you're back. I see Nakupenda, my dear sis. Thank you. Nakupenda pia Mickey Mouse. Bayigane, I love you in Kinyarwanda is Dagukuda. Dagukunda. Dakweda. Hey! In Kikuyu Nakupenda, you say, oh, I love you is Negwedete. I think actually that is pretty close to Kinyarwanda. Ne Gwedete. Negwedete. Negwedete. I love you. I love you in Kikuyu. What is that that sounds goofy? Negwedete. Ah, nakupenda Mickey. Mickey, you got many friends. Even Nokwazi loves you, Mickey. You better look for her. No, Mickey, please go and support Nokwazi. The border cannot stop us. We meet here. Yay! Amen to that. We meet in these YouTube channels. We meet on these YouTube streets. We have to unite Africa. We have to read each other's books, dance to each other's music. That's my dream. So, Mickey, you say, okay, sis, speaking Swahili is easier. I think that's the Duolingo app. Nakui. No, Kwezi, you're making me blush. You want to see me blushing. It's hard. Wewe ni mzuri midlife, my queen. I know what you're trying to say, but that translation saying you're good. You're good midlife. Nokwezi, I don't think Mickey can. Mickey, I don't think Nokwezi. Nokwezi can guess who you are, but I doubt. Mustafa, you already miss her. Oh. The charm of Nelly of Kamama. Nokwazi, which language is that? Doesn't sound African at all. Are you guessing? My queen, I'm done preparing my salad. I'm eating now. But wow, I can break this. Babu, I will break this happy union of African nations. I'll skip. No, mom, please, let's come to you. We'll come to you. We'll come to you, all of us. These African nations need to move to South Africa. No, it's not strong mindset. I don't think you can guess, Nokwazi. It's my little brother from India. He's called Lan Ying. He's very active. It's Japanese doesn't. What, Mustafa? What are you talking about? Japanese? Martins? You guys are making me feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what I'm reading. Eileen, Lanning. Lanning. No, Kwazi, you already declared love to Mickey Mouse and you didn't know who it was. What if it turned out to be mindset? You know what would have happened? What if it was mindset? You know what I mean? I warn you. Mustafa, this language. Lan Ying, my dear sister, your spelling is worse than mine. Your spelling, my sister, is worse than mine. But that is Lan Ying's other. Okay, you're gonna punch his leg. You're gonna punch his leg. It will stay broken. I swear, where is he mindset? Where is mindset? First, I have to book a flight to Africa for learning Swahili, and then go to Nigeria to learn Igbo. Exactly. And then you go to South Africa. There you will learn a million languages, which I think they're all national languages. Am I right? They're like, you guys have like 7 national African languages, which all of you speak. That's insane. So My dear, my queen, we're going to jump into your live as soon as you tell us to go. You know, you say jump, we say how high. This is what we are ready to do. The whole gang of Africa will show up there that like it never left. South Africa is going to be our capital now. You patient, oh dear, please take care of the patient. And no laughing and no declaring love. James is still here. He was on my live, you know. Now you're saying you love someone and then someone and then someone. Don't go like that, girl. I want you in Nairobi. I want you in Nairobi with my brother. My queen Lungizwe, we are getting our daughter. We are getting our girl. She's gonna be the queen of East Africa. She's gonna be the queen of East Africa. Mustafa, you did not find Nelly. You didn't log into her channel. I asked you to follow her. Hi, Mustafa. You know her channel. Did you log into her channel? Did you subscribe to her? Surely, Kababa. And the way she was taking good care of you. You're thinking of Nelly. Oh dear. You in trouble. You in trouble. You are in big trouble. But Nelly and I are friends. I can give you her contacts if she wants, but I have to ask first. Of course, I can't give you her number or anything. I mean her YouTube channel. That's what I mean. And then Okwazi is saying you're gonna punch mindset. Whoa, whoa. Mom Lungi, please go live. My queen, remind me of my house. We laugh like crazy. Exactly, we laugh at your house. This is what I've told everybody, and I want all of us to go there so we can all laugh. I'm gonna end this live now. In any case, I've been here for 7 hours. And then Mickey Mouse will say, I can fly like a bird in the sky. I hope there's no air traffic when I fly to Nairobi, Kenya, Africa. Of course, it will be a direct flight from India. Direct. Oh, Nelly, Nelly, Nelly. What have you done to our brother, Nelly? How can I find Nelly now? I take the call, I go and come back. She goes. Sorry. She waited. She even said goodbye. But I'll write her and say Mustafa is looking for you. And then Mustafa, you will go on my Mustafa, please go in one of my videos. Please leave a comment. Please go to the video that I've made for my parents. There's one I said, my parents, my guiding light. Go to that one. You can do that right now. Leave a comment and I'm going to connect you to Nelly. I promise. I'll tell Nelly that you're there because it's Nelly's privilege to give you her contacts. But I actually thought that you logged into her contacts. I thought you checked on her channel. But do that, Mustafa. I promise I'll let Nelly know that you were there. Just say, write in the comment section that I'm looking for my Kamama. Kamama, where are you? Just write that. I think Kamama will hear you. My queen, I'm waiting to see you live. Then I'll jump there. Of course, Mustafa, I know. I don't even have a number. I'm just messing with you. I think she's called Nelly ADY. I think so. Nelly Adi. But you were supposed to follow her already. Let's do that then in the evening when, and I hope the whole gang will show up. My queen is, let's save the laughter for later. You know, I know. So today at 6, what time are you going live? Do you go live at 6 or before 6? Because I hope we can all meet up there. I will definitely not be having any live. I have done my part for today. Mustafa, did you find Nelly? Before 6. Okay, before 6. That's when you usually go. I'll keep an eye on you, my queen. I will definitely be there. I can't believe myself. I've been here. The first half, obviously, I was not on the picture, on the camera. And then, but I was talking. Then the other half, I'm here for, but in total, I've been here for 7 hours. It's a full day's job. YouTube better pay me. YouTube, please pay me. I've been here for a full day's job. Mustafa, this is Nelly's link channel. Find her and leave a comment on her videos. No, the one I've written. Look at the one Top Manifesting Queen has written, Nelly Eddy. That's how I know her. I think. If it's not that, then I don't know. Time machine, Mickey Mouse? What do you mean? My queen, are you not? Is it not too late also for you to go for your live right now, for your lunch live? Have you had your oh, you just made your salad. So today you are a bit late. Oh, by the way, Mikey Mouse, you remember that issue we were talking about in the morning, and I know how you feel about it, with that person who thought he was upset. He came to my live. You know, he came again when you were not here, and he continued talking about that. And I obviously told him I was sorry on the live. So I think we are all good. Yeah, a bit late with everything today. Yeah. But tonight we are going to sit and camp at your place. Today we are coming to your castle. So get yourself ready, because you know we come and we stay. Mustafa, did you see the Nelly Addy, Nelly ADY? Did you see that ad channel profile? Did you see it? Have you gone on the net to find her? Did you go on YouTube to find her? So, but Mustafa, if you're not, if you don't find her, because she also goes live also a lot, feel free to find her in my lives or my Queen Lungiswa's live. I don't know if you subscribe to her. I had written her name. She's called Lungiswa Hola Jane. I remember now. She will be on the live there. You know, all these people who you saw on this live right now, Nelly is part of the community, so she will be there. And you just say, Kamama, I'm telling you, she will hear you. You'll find her behind the moon. Okay, I don't know what Nelly did to you. I don't know what Nelly gave you, but surely it worked. It surely worked. Where is Nelly? Nelly, where are you? Nelly, we are looking for you now. Ah, brilliant. Ah, great. Now you can find her. Now you will see her lives. She's also quite funny. So, is my Rwandan brother still with me? Mustafa, so what are you doing now? What time is, oh, you told me it was an hour behind in Algeria. You are now behind. So it's 1:30. Am I right? And I think then you must be eating lunch. I don't know. Do you live in Algiers? Now I feel like visiting Algeria. Yeah, it's 1:30. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're also like 14:24 right now. So it's 1 hour behind. Yeah, so how is your day? What do you do when you're not on YouTube with me? What do you do? How do you spend your days, Mustafa? How is life in Algiers? I guess it's quite warm now. The summer is hot. Quasi left. She had a patient. My sis, she left. She had a patient she had to attend to. And then Pilani. Is it Pilani? How can P and H be P? Ah, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Pilani. Is it Pilani? I was going to make some lunch. I'm looking at the Pilani. Pilani. Pilani went to make lunch. Pilani left, and then Okwazi got a client. Oh, I'm working. Okay, you're working, of course. I'm so happy, Mustafa, that you passed by my house today and yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, we talked yesterday, I remember. I'm happy to meet a brother from Algeria. Now I have someone from Algeria. I know someone from Tunisia, and yeah, in the Northern Africa. I don't know anyone from Egypt or Libya. Oh, my queen is say, have you eaten lunch? You, my queen, you've been busy. Imagine I have drunk coffee, 2 cups of coffee and water. But usually I also take late lunch and I never take breakfast because I never, sometimes I do, but mostly I don't. Mustafa, you say my life is not so exciting, but oh, my life not so exciting, but you love the routine. Okay. Yeah. It's nice with the routine, then there's less stress, you know. Oh, you're a simple man. No, at least you know the important things. You know about love and you care about the important things. So you care about love and stuff like that. So I think that's what matters. And you appreciate beauty. Those are not simple things. So if that's what simple is, then I'm fine with that. No, I think I'm going to request that I excuse myself and I'll just leave the live running. But my queen here has reminded me I need to eat. I need to find some food. So you're free, feel free to just leave. It's fine either way. If you have some other things to do, it's fine. I'll just leave the live running. Whoa. I know. I remember it was so late. It was past 9 o'clock. I think it was 9:30 when you told me you're going to eat. Hey, that was late. And you can't, and one cannot eat that much when you're sleepy, or when you're just going directly to bed, or when you're so tired. So I do get that, Mom. I do get that, my queen. So I'm going to have my lunch and a cup of nah, not tea, coffee. I think I'll do some elderberry juice, and then I'll just leave this one running. With a Christmas hat on. But yes, I have a panda. I love my Mustafa, you're making me laugh. I love my teddy bears. Oh yeah. They don't have names, but I love the zebra. Zebra is my favorite. She has just a mind of her own. It has a mind of its own. I don't know if it's a female one, but I have a panda. I have. I don't know if this is a dog or a sheep. I think this is a dog. And then anyway, they're all from my children's childhood. And then I have a beautiful, a beautiful. I have a beautiful horse. You got a cat? I have a cat named him Chips. Chips. Why now? Where did the name come from? Did the cat eat chips a lot? You named your cat Chips, but at least it's a living one. Mine don't. Mine don't have a lot of life. Oh my God, mindset is here. Did you see that? How did you know? Are you a mind reader? You haven't read all the messages slowly, quietly creeping in? High mindset, strong mindset, welcome. Yeah, the king is here. Yeah, mine says you're so welcome. Mustafa, you say your cat Chips. Yeah, I love cats, but from a distance. I have a dog in the house, which I absolutely adore. I know. Mine said you're sneaking in, you're reading our messages, and yes, we mentioned you. If you want to hear what Nokwazi said, she said she'll hit your leg. You asked? She said she'd knock that leg of yours. I don't know even why that came about. Oops, I've spilled the beans. Oh, Mustafa, Strong Mindset is also one of our friends here, part of the community. He's very hilarious. So you can see everybody recognizes when he comes here. So yeah, I know. But you have to ask her where that came from. Because suddenly she just said she could knock your legs. I don't know. I don't want your leg to be broken. That's why I'm warning you in advance. Oh, Mustafa, okay, your mom doesn't like dogs. Oh, I love dogs. But I know there are some people who just probably can't stand dogs, and there's some who even has scared of dogs. So it's okay. And then cats are also very easy. They don't have a lot. They don't need so much care. You're just sweating. How did your ride with your scooter go? I was worried the whole night. I was just praying for you. I was hoping that you got home all right. Also, because I didn't see you in the night live, I was like, oh my God. No, you were at Queen's live. You showed up at Queen Busisiwe's live. You showed up there, but you were late. I remember. You need to be fined. Okay, what did you say? No, Kwazi don't want me to chase Nina. No, Kwazi. No, Kwazi is watching out for her sister. No, Kwazi is watching out for her sister. My God, Nina was also here today. I'm telling you, today's live, I've just been graced by my most amazing people. Pilani, oh, you're back. I'm back. Thank you for coming back. I'm so happy to see you, and I'm happy I can say your name and see who we have in the house. Oh, a scooter. A scooter has 3 wheels. I thought it was the little wobbly one. Knellat. I thought that was the scooter. The Knellat. Is it that what it's called? Let me see if I'm saying it right, because sometimes something can sound very bad in Danish. Knellat. Strong mindset. That's the one I thought you were riding yesterday, like the really little wobbly one that that even 14-year-olds are driving here. It's not that one? You see now why I was worried, because that one you can easily fall. Pilani, how are you? Thank you for joining our live. I was just about to go and leave my darling teddy bears. I was just supposed to leave my teddy bears taking care of my little castle. And then Pilani is back. Top manifesting is me, Jesus. Strong mindset is back. Mustafa is back. My queen is still here, but strong mindset, yeah. But you say I don't see now old people driving. I don't know the people who live in Newland. You guys are all crazy. Oh, Shiny, my dear Shiny. I just mentioned about you, Shiny. I said I have a friend from Tunisia. Welcome, Shiny. I hope you're having a lovely time. Oh my God, today the whole of African Federation is here. No, but mindset, I'm still on you there. Ain't. I never see old people riding the Knellat. I don't know. Old people in Newland are different. You guys are made differently. You're the real Vikings. You withstand a lot of weather, crazy weather from the Vesterhavet. I don't even know what it's called in English. Pilani, sorry. Pilani. How can PHI be P? Why then do you put the H in the middle? Honestly, it's very confusing for non-South Africans to say that word. But now I know it. I'm going to be saying Pilani. Maybe that is why we have to push the Pilani, because there's an H. I don't know why it's even bothering me, but I'm just loving your name. Pilani. We're here till the end, Queen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna follow you too. I'm gonna follow you. You're gonna have to chase me and say, leave me alone now. Give me a break. Oh my God, you can't hear me? Shiny, you say you watched my video 5 minutes. Thank you so much. It's the one I made for my parents. My dear Pilani. Oh my good. my God, I think, can you hear me, Strong Mindset? Can you hear me? Because Pilani cannot hear me. And I've been talking about Pilani's name for 5 minutes. You're still here, my queen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Strong Mindset, I think I know the ones you're talking about. I think I know the ones you're talking. Oh, you can hear. Oh, okay, maybe Pilani's phone is on silent. Maybe Pilani, you like to eat your lunch in silence. Oh, my friend Mustafa, thank you for being here. You say goodbye. I have to take my shower now and get some sleep. You have a long journey tonight. Whoa, where are you going to? Have a safe trip. And thank you for being here. Thank you for representing North Africa so well. Goodbye, Kababa. I know it's only Nelly who can call you that, but thank you for being here. Pilani, okay, you can hear me. I was actually just saying, why is your name spelled P-H-I and then pronounced as P? Like, why is the point of having the P, the H? Yeah, safe travels, Mustafa. Say hello to all my brothers and sisters in Algeria. All of them. All of them. Pilani, you have to explain to me. Maybe it's because then we have to drag the Pilani. Is that why the H is there? Anyway, my dears, oh my God, there are 8 people here. I'm so tempted to stay here. I'm so tempted to stay here. But I wish I could call and ask for a glass of water. Okay, everybody, where is Nokwazi? Nokwazi, come and see. We have a lot of time to to spill some tea. Strong Mindset is leaving, so we need to talk about him. He's leaving, so we need to sit here and talk all about him. All we know. Kwazi, where are you when I need you most? Kwazi, how many times shall I call your name? No Kwazi. No Kwazi. How many times shall I call you? Pilani is okay. Thank you so much for saying this. I think that is why Nokwazi burst in laughter when when I mentioned your name. But anyway, I'll catch her tomorrow with Swahili. I'm gonna have my revenge. Pilani. Okay. No, my dears, I'm gonna really like to take a break. And if someone is going live, I definitely will follow you on the other line. On the top Manifesting Queen page. And then I'll leave this one running for 4 hours. So, so that when Mindset comes back, he won't have anybody to talk to. He'll talk to the animals. Let's run away. Who's gonna host right now? I hope he's not here. I hope. Oh my God! I hope he saw you, my queen. I hope he saw you, because he said he's left the phone alone. But he's not gonna be late. We're gonna start charging him some fees. He's gonna have to, before he knocks the door, he has to put some kronas or dollars. Let's say dollars. Success! Success! You just walked in when Mindset left. Was that on purpose? Oh my God. My princess is in the house, says our queen. Success, why did you just come now? I'm sorry, Mindset. Mindset, I told you to stay. I told you to stay, Mindset. Look what's happening. He's left his phone for a while and then he's coming back. I'm just gonna have to wait for him to come back. Tell us how you're doing, Nana. How is the exam going? Mm. Okay, so you had seen him here. Nana, are you gonna do lives until you finish your exams or you're gonna take a break? Because for sure, I think I haven't been on your live for a while. I should come and see you. Yes, please. Did you have a slice of cake? How did you celebrate? Besides being bullied by Mindset and some of us, sorry. Ah, you did. That's nice, Nina. My queens, did you see that Juma got monetized? Her second channel, did you see that her second channel is going to get monetized? She's already reached the hours and the subs. It's insane. I don't know how she's done it. Nena, can you pronounce that name? Or is it just me who doesn't know? No, but I don't know if you guys saw Juma, she got monetized. I saw her live yesterday after I logged out from mine. The new, not the one which has a blockage from YouTube. That one is still on hold. Then she started another one. I think it's Juma Backup. Or she had maybe started it already, but she was not using it. That is the main one. So not the main one, the second one. I think it's Juma Backup. Let me see if I can. I think it's Juma Backup. But she is. I think she will. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, to be honest, I really don't know. There's only one Juma. I know. I'm also looking. But I know she started now when YouTube blocked the other one and gave her the 90 days. She just started running with the next one. And I think it's called Juma Backup, but I don't know why I can't find it. But she said last night, as soon as I left, yeah, she's live right now. I can see. I can go there maybe and check if she's talking about that. But yesterday she even made a video about it. But now she's making her videos on the main one because then she wants to get the hours there. So she's also on the main one now because I think because of the watch hours. Yeah, she says how I got 1,000 subscribers in 2 days for my backup account. I don't know. It seems like G Juma without the one is probably. So to be honest, I don't know. I really don't know. Pilani, yeah. I don't know if you know her. G Juma, she's a Kenyan YouTuber. She had her main channel. Not She was applying for monetization. I think you know this story. And then the YouTube did not allow her because she had been using the same photos for restreaming, the same main photo. Queen, you say it as, oh my God, you say it direct, okay. But then she started working on her backup channel, but it's called Jijuma Backup or Jijuma One Backup. I don't know, but it's something to do with Jijuma. And so she's been running that for back to back for 3 weeks, and she got the 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. And I think she applied it, and she says by Saturday she will know for sure, or she'll probably know, have the sign, the dollar sign. But I think there's something that happened with this channel, because also I think Barton was telling me that Barton was telling me that there was a time she would go to live and then she would have like 5,000, 4,000, what do you call it? 500 people watching at the same time. So if she's going for many hours, then that's a lot of hours at a go. But she's really worked hard for that one, I'm telling you. I don't think she was sleeping. Oh, what's 4,000? Oh, you need 4,000 watch hours. 4,000 watch hours. Not 400,000. That's a lot. Just 4,000. Yeah, you need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. Our queen here can tell us, because she is there very soon. Nina, why are you writing 400,000? Don't make me give up before. Nina, which currency are you thinking about? 400,000. I give up. Oh my God. She wasn't sleeping on the first one day. And yeah, that's true. But it's manageable, yes. My queen Lungiswa, how many hours do you need? You don't need so many. Am I right to believe this week or end of next week you will easily be able to you easily be able to monetize? Pilani, we just got to make some good content. Yes, yes. If it's 4,000, yes, but 400,000, that 300,000, 3,000 hours first threshold and 1K subs, then 1K later. My queen, what does 3,000 have? What does it help? Imagine, Nina, why you're breaking my heart right now. There, I'm trying to manifest for August. My queen, what is the difference? When you get to 3,000, what happens? Does that mean then you can start applying for monetization, hoping to get to 4,000 soon? Or is that what it means? Is there any other advantage? You say I'm already. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that will come very soon. I hope so. I pray that. We're just gonna have to push it. Thank you, everybody who's here now. We are 6 of us. Yeah, 1,000 now, 1,000 people watching your content fully. That's true. But how hard is it to get that? To even get 1,000 people? Yes, our queen is almost there. I can see the what is it called? The light. We can see the light already coming through the tunnel. You could do that in a few in a week or two. Seriously, I hope you do that so you can also take a break, maybe. My queen, you say 3K is to open all things like super chats and membership and half belonging to YouTube. Have your dollar sign. You can have super chats at 3K. I did not know that. Hey, then I'm there. For me, I'm just now I'm going for super chats. If I can get super chats, I think that would still be fine. It would be encouraging. Pilani, you say we're gonna get there, Queenie. Yes, Pilani. Well, it can also be achieved if people play your playlists. Yes, yes. You applied. Oh, that's the application you were talking about, of course. I wasn't listening to your work. You were talking about that application. Yay. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Oh my God. Pilani, you say, oh, sorry, Pilani. Pilani, you say, what are the playlists, Queen Nina? Oh, it's a compilation of all the videos. So if you go to, for example, Queen Lungis was live, you can see video, live, shorts, then you can see playlists. And then playlists, if you click on one, it's like 50 videos together. You can, maybe she has 50, I've seen the one for 50 vlogs, all of them in her walks in the supermarkets, or you can see a compilation of all her live streams. So it's just a compilation of videos. But mostly you put something which is relevant. Although I don't always do that. I put my playlists, all of them mixed together, which is not smart. Success is a pillar that queen is not necessary. Oh, oh. So you're saying what a playlist queen now. So you say, let's push my live stream, my lives restreaming, guys, restreaming of them. My queen, like you mean the playlist of your lives, like the ones you repost and then you've made a playlist, or what? Because of course the lives, they have a lot of hours. So if I just set my phone running, then that's yeah, then I can just watch the whole thing. But see, so many people will learn now what the real story about this using the same picture on the live is. Success, Nina. But what can you do for an easy explanation? But what you can do for an easy explanation, just search for it. You're gonna understand it better. Yes, exactly. Just search for it. But it's and it's very easy to make, and it really makes it easy. Because if I just want to suddenly push our queen here, then I just go to the playlist and then I leave the one of my phones that I'm not using. running the whole day. Okay, I'm gonna take your lives now because I know you said that. Yeah, I'm gonna take the playlist or reposting of your streaming because those are many hours. I'm just gonna take one and then I'll play it, and however long it lasts. Sometimes I just pause and put a timestamp, and then I'll continue the next time. I really can't wait for you to be monetized. I've become so happy when I see someone I've watched your journey, and I have only watched a very small part of it, but I'm blessed to have watched your journey, my queen, to have been part of that small journey because it has just really motivated me. I have never seen someone with so much determination and, all those amazing words that describe who you are. And then you're soon going to be monetized. So I am learning so much from you. Don't restream the long ones until the answer comes back. Congrats, my queen. Party. And knowing South Africans, you guys doing the right way. It's gonna be a whole weekend. We're going to party for a whole weekend. And it's gonna be soon. So yeah, I'm gonna I shouldn't restream the long ones. Okay. But when you say restream, restream, I don't know about restreaming. I just play and then I repost it. That's not what you mean by restreaming, right? Because I never restream. I don't know how to do that. And I don't have I don't feel like I know. Are you asking me or Queen Busisiwe about the calendar? The 11-hour ones, shall we not? So you mean we shouldn't make a playlist of those? We concentrate on the 1 hour. We have the same calendar, yes. I think. Which calendar are we talking about? Is there a particular calendar? I'm so sorry. I think I'm tired, babe. I'm so tired. Either way, but I think I live in 11. Philani, where have you been? We do 11 hours, 11.55 hours. Yeah, we are in July. Why? I'm in July. I don't know why I'm laughing, but I think my laughter is starting from when Pilani is saying 11 hours. Are you for real? Yes, we are. No, Pilani, are you saying because I live in Denmark, so here is summertime. I hope that's why you're asking. So it's quite warm now, actually. I feel warm. That's what you mean. I love what you're asking. The restreaming is rewatching the lives that are done in the playlist. All right. Restreaming is rewatching the lives that are done. Oh my God. I think then I should sit down and remove my lives because I think I've mixed them. I put them in all like in 4 playlists, so they'll show up in 4 playlists. I think I should separate them and put the lives on their own streaming, on their own playlist. Yes, please tell Pilani. We do silent. Silent. We do whole night. This phone right now. Okay, but today I have been here for 7 hours and 36 minutes. I put it here at 7 o'clock, or something like that. But I've also been sitting here for a long time. But when I go to bed, I leave my lives. I live with my lives with these beautiful creatures who are watching the night. And then my life is running and running and running for 11 hours, 11 hours and a half. Then I come later. I come and turn it off just before it hits 12 hours. Latest, that's what I should do. My Pilani, I live in Europe, in Northern Europe. So we are having summer right now, when I think you guys are in the winter. People are working 11 hours. This is a full-time job. Today, I have literally sat here for 7.5 hours. YouTube better recognize. They owe me a full check, a full day's check. Then my strong mindset, I think Pilani is from South Africa, because our beautiful queen Nokwazi was telling me how to pronounce that name, and it's Pilani. It's not Filani or something that you're thinking. All right, my queen, lives alone, vlogs alone, shots. Oh God, I'm gonna have a lot of work. I put everything in 4 playlists because I think what a wonderful thing to have all of. Lord Almighty, I am gonna be in trouble. Vilani, Vilani, strong mindset is my Danish brother here. He's the Danish troublemaker. Danish people are so kind, so quiet, so shy. And then our beautiful queen went and found the one troublemaker you find in the whole of the Kingdom of Denmark. In Kingdom of Denmark includes the Greenland and Faroe Islands. Everybody's so, and then our Lungiswa went and the noise maker. He must have a medal from the quiet. Oh, you're also nice mindset. But quiet is not exactly how I describe you. Although once you told me you're an introvert. Hey, we far north from you. Yes, exactly. We are somewhere near Germany. We neighbor Germany and Sweden and Norway. Pilani. Would you like me to adopt you? Are you sure you're ready for that? You want to come into this crazy place? You should just come here and visit and tell us if you like here. You want to be in Europe. After I've told you how noisy this European we have here is. All right, Pusiswe. Vlogs, then played first, yes. Exactly, my queen. This one called mindset is a real deal. Always speaking his mind, and maybe that is why you two cope, because you also speak your mind. Pilani. At least now, if I want to travel, I have friends across the world. Yes, of course. We also want to come to South Africa, and to be honest, I'm just coming to. I'll look for you, all of you, because I have some friend here who is South African, and we're planning to visit South Africa this year in June. And then the devil decided the finances will be cut short, which is nice because then I met even more South Africans. So when I come to South Africa, I am gonna enjoy. I'm gonna see Limpopo. I'm gonna see. I'm hungry. Joburg. I want to visit Joburg. But that's not where I was coming. I wanted to say I'll visit. Oh, wait a second. Durban. Yay, Durban. Durban. No, but I wanted to say Soweto. I want to come and see Soweto Theatre. Soweto is a very big and important place for any African human being. So I want to come to Soweto. Maybe I'll be surprised. Okay, my queen, you say vlogs. I played first. Then I played first. For views, my queen, so YouTube can promote them more. All right. Yes, I agree. You told me that actually. Oh, you live in Soweto. My God. Soweto is super big. Oh my God, you live in the best place in South Africa. Isn't that where like the struggle? Hey, I'm coming to South Africa. The freedom fighters, the culture. Oh, I am coming to Soweto. I'm originally from Eastern Cape. That one I'll leave for someone to read from themselves. Cape. Woo. Okay. Eastern Cape. Let's say that. And then, but you live in Limpopo or what? Because I hear Limpopo all the time. Is it close to Soweto, or is it Soweto is in Limpopo? Or how is the geography and how is the administrative offices there distributed? Strong mindset. Hey, can you pack me in your luggage? You can throw me off when we hit Nigeria. I'm gonna find my way to Lagos by myself. Oh, a strong mindset. We go to South Africa first, right? Then you get blessings from our queen, and then you can walk to Nigeria. I know you can walk if that's what it takes. Yeah, my queen, that's where everything is in Soweto. I am so coming to Soweto. Yes. Mindset. Do you know the princess was here? As soon as you left, you people are too amazing. What's going on? Where is she now? As soon as you said you're leaving your phone and we shall not talk about you, then I started looking for Kwazi. Do you know who showed up? Success. Success Nena showed up immediately after you left. And now you're here. I can't find her. Success. Show up, please. We need to see you. Oh, Gauteng province. I remember that one in school. Limpopo is 6 to 7 hours away. That country is huge. You guys, that country is huge. Here in Denmark, you can't drive more than 5 hours from one corner to the other. I think something like that. Yeah, mindset. She's always doing that. She's a sneaking one like you. She's quite sneaky. I think you two are made from the same cloth. Something is wrong with our countries. We are all not satisfied. We all want to leave. Everybody want to leave. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. But now I think when I leave here, then I want to go back to the continent. But it's also because I have my base here as well. So I get you. I get you. From Gauteng to Eastern Cape is 16. How huge is South Africa? Jesus. 16 hours by car. Mindset, we need a whole month. We have to have and Nigeria is also huge. Not unless you only want to be in Lagos. She's keeping you on your toes. The 5 ones. Not all 10. She's keeping you on your 5 toes that can stand. Yeah, Denmark, you can go from one corner to the other with the 8 hours. Actually, when I left Kenya and came here, the sense of time and distance just completely messed me up completely. 18 hours, and it's better traveling by train, from Western Cape. Wow, 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 wow. Because when I came from Kenya, Kenya is not as big as South Africa, but it's huge. Like from the capital, Nairobi, to Mombasa is 500 kilometers. From Nairobi, which is very central, to the third largest city on the western side is 500 kilometers away. So it just naturally takes many hours to get from one city to another. So in Denmark, it feels very close. Wow. Plane flight. Whoa, hours. So in Denmark, everything for me feels very close. I don't know how it is for you, Mindset, because you're born and brought up here. And then suddenly now I started becoming Danish. So I'm thinking when you're traveling through Germany, which is many, many hours, it's a huge country, it's like, wow, 14 hours. But we could, oh, Kwasi is here. Oh my God, I forgot the South African word you're supposed to teach me. Oh, I love you, Kwasi, but I forgot how to say that in South African. No, Kwasi, do you know who's here? Mindset is here. I told him what you said about what you were gonna do to his leg, just so that he can be careful. Dot 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 dot. Run for your life, Mindset. Run for your life if you can. I saw you guys are the most hilarious people. I'm still here. I was saying I was going to eat and rest an hour ago. Kwasi, how did the operation go? Did you remove someone's tooth? No, Kwasi, Kanyezi. Did you remove someone's tooth? My dear friends, my family, I think in 10 minutes I'll just leave, sneak out, sneak out, and I'll turn the camera on the other side, and I'll leave my animals to take care of this little shed. And then I'll go and find some coffee or tea or lunch or a sandwich, because I haven't eaten. And that is not good. The last thing you want me to do is to faint on the screen. But I can actually go for a long time without eating. Never eat breakfast as such. I just drink coffee and that's it. So, my dearest Queen Mom, I'm gonna catch up with you. I suppose maybe in 2 hours. Maybe that's when you'll go live, but I'll keep an eye. Yeah, it's now 3 o'clock, so it must be. The big one was strong. You say, by the way, Kadhoni, what is the cool bear name? Is it the big one? His name is Oscar. We call him Oscar here, but I never call him Oscar. I feel like I want to protect his identity. So I'm only telling you because you're family. But if it's this one you mean, that cool one, Oscar, he's called Oscar. Yeah, meet Oscar. And the others, I have no idea what they're called. But Oscar, we've had Oscar for over 20 years. Yeah, Oscar. Oscar was in Kenya with us, moved here to Denmark with us, and it's so cool. So I'm only telling the three of us who are here. He does, doesn't he? I don't know where that name came from. I honestly don't even have anyone in my family called Oscar or in my husband's family, but he's an Oscar and he's a really cool one. But he's, I think we bought him in Kenya, but he looks like something you can buy in Denmark. Yeah, but I think we got him in Kenya, lived with him, traveled here, and now he's my YouTube partner. But here on YouTube, I call him Papa Bear because I want to protect his identity. He can only say his name himself. I know I'm full of shit. Bye-bye. I guess it's you and my Queen Busisiwe who's here. Oh, you're here, yeah. You and Strong Mindset are here. And Strong Mindset, what are you doing? How do you spend? Are you watching Tour de France? Oh, thank you for that. Oh, that is so thoughtful of you. You remove the name. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Are you watching Tour de France? And please tell me why that thing is interesting because I never thought it is. But I know a lot of Danes love it. So if you maybe understand, you can tell me. And my Queen Lungiswa, you said that the long lives, the 11-hour lives, we shouldn't concentrate on them so much until YouTube gives a green light about monetization. Why did you say, what would be the problem with the long lives? Please let me know what the problem would be with the long ones. You did when you were young? Okay. You watched the Tour de France when you were young. I just can't get there. I only watch it, I think, at the beginning when they're showing the landscape because I love to see the beautiful landscape of France. And then from there. You say, but every summer I hate it. It takes all TV times away. Imagine, like even yesterday, I'm sitting down to watch news, and the first thing I'm finding was Tour de France. It's not even like the news was that interesting, but come on, I just don't want to see some other sweaty guys wearing some funny looking clothes, sweating over the mountains. Oh, my Queen. Okay, they say we reuse the content, which is the same pics. All right. Oh, that same question of the picture. Yeah. Then I will look for the lives that you are there. Thank you, Biggie. You're still here. My queen, I'm gonna look for the lives that you're there on your with your face, and then I'll watch those. And I think, and I can also just decide to watch the playlist for the vlogs again with the other with this phone. But this one I don't want to promise that one because it's the one I'm doing my lives with. So I don't know when I'll finish. But with this other channel, I'll definitely watch something, the long ones. Let's watch. Yeah, I'll watch the ones, the lives, the long ones that you're on camera. Okay, sawa, sawa, sawa. Okay, that's Swahili meaning cool. I'm gonna have to tell you this one because sawa, sawa. Something we say all the time. Strong mindset. You sure don't like sweaty guys. You sure. The most, I think, even sweating is not so bad. The worst part is the outfit. It's not very flattering outfit they decide to bicycle around with. That thing is so annoying to watch. If they were cycling with some other clothes and they're sweating, I'd probably forgive them. But sweaty construction guys, sweaty guys who do construction work, I think they're cool. I think those are cool ones. You're hilarious. You're terrible. Mindset. Can we call you notorious mindset? Or crazy mindset? Crazy mindset IQ. No, I will leave you guys. I will send all the love and thank you for keeping me here. Hi, Biggie. Hello, bye bye. Hi is bye in Danish. Hi, Biggie. Goodbye, Biggie. Goodbye, my queen, Lungi Swam. Goodbye, my brother, Mindset. And goodbye, myself, top manifesting queen. And goodbye, nobody else. And goodbye, anybody else in the background. Have a nice time and don't feel obliged to stay on the channel. It will just run for 3 more hours. And if someone comes in, it's fine, or doesn't, it's fine. I probably have to charge my computer because that's where I catch up the comments. Bye. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm going to have something to eat now and something to drink. Feel like I've worked for my money today. Thank you so much, guys. I absolutely love you. Appreciate you so much. When I get monetized, I'll buy each of you a beer or whatever you drink. The first one on me for all the hours you've invested here. Okay, I'm joking. See you. Bye. Let Mr. Papa Bear take care of the castle. And I try to get up. You see what I did there? I turned the camera. Let me see. I need to charge this thing. Ooh, my phone is hot as hell. Okay. All righty. Bye, my queen. Bye. Bye, mindset. Bye, Biggie. Thank you so much. See you guys later. I appreciate you so much. You have no clue. Hi, Pilani. I'm sorry, I have to log out. You're just coming in at the wrong time. But I think my phone is heating up. It's been running the whole day and the whole morning and the whole night. So I think it needs a little break. Hi, Fula. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate you being here. Hi, Sabtu, Mecha Master, Mecha Master. Hi, good morning to you. I hope you found some nice breakfast. Thank you, Pilani. I do need that. I need a few things on my list for my birthday. But actually, the phone is not the first one because it's pretty new. It's just because I've been running it the whole like marathon, and it's a bit warm in here. But yeah, I need to buy a microphone. I need to buy so many things. Thank you for joining me. I do have to go back. I'll definitely join you. I'll definitely like subscribe to your channel. I'll come back tomorrow because I think you subscribed today, so we don't want to mess with YouTube. So I will come to your channel tomorrow, definitely. And I'll definitely see you in Mamlungiswas and Nokwazi's lives. So be well, darling. Thank you for being here, and nice to meet you in my live. And thank you for coming back. And bye. Enjoy your afternoon in cold South Africa. Thank you, dear. Bye.